I'll show you, broad.
Hello, broad people. We're here. Okay. So to the two people watching this, now we're here, and let's do this. I will post the link. Video. Uh, Anyone who's watching the stream, let me know if there are any conniptions going on, like no sound or something not playing or one thing not being mixed well, and I will play. It is time
Paranoid.
to come back.
All right.
Nobody is streaming it to the local thing, so I'll just, for now, use the YouTube thing. But welcome back. Yes, welcome back, Mercy lads, or as after your guys' 5,000 weeks of voting, Fists of Mercy. Yes. Now, I'm going to relinquish you here. You guys can move around in your little confined spaces.
Shit. Who locked the window?
Oh, welcome back. Alright, so, I am curious. Can somebody give me a very brief synopsis of Mercy? Because whoever does will get a free hero point.
I can try.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like the whole enchilada?
Yeah, you don't have to make it too long. You don't have to go through all the details, just the general major points.
Let's see. General key points.
I actually
That's
have here an unfinished
What?
Mercy Saga plot that you could reference.
Amazing.
Here you go.
If I remember correctly, starts out underground. So I find these fools who have been living under rocks for all these years, and we decide that living under rocks is no longer a good idea. So we leave that behind, and break our way through the royalty up to the surface. What do we do? Shortly after that, we find ourselves a little port because we need some gas, and it's not too long until that entire town gets annihilated by a circle or a sphere that turns itself inside out.
Yes.
And then where did we go? Oh yeah, let me check out this note. Morrow Arc, Littlewood Arc. Yeah. Oh, then we went to the Sisters, right? Just a spooky place. Was there anything significant there? I think we killed a few things, and we met some pirates on our way out. We met a really large lad at a bar, and two special individuals that we find out about later. Then we go and find some very colorful trees, and we find a very colorful person in one of those trees, and they give me some ayahuasca, which sends me to the Hat Man, who tells me that there's a really big tree somewhere. So we go to the really big tree and find out a little bit about what happened to that island, which is like half destroyed. Then we went south towards a sort of civilization. Was that where we like saved the governor's daughter from like a river or something?
Yeah, there's some kelpies there, and then
Yeah, so we went down to North Hoofsteady, and later directly to South Hoofsteady, and then the main city that I forget the name of at the moment.
Yeah, I'll actually pull up Mercy
Hedge
Planet.
Fund or something.
There you go. Just to remind you guys, let's go back to Mercy Planet.
What do we do at Hedge Fund? Penguin became a farmer for a little bit. I found another one of my lost friends. After a little bit in Hedgemond, we embarked to Mercy Eden. Or I think, yeah, Hedgemond's also where we encountered what do you call it?
Mora.
Yeah, we encountered Mora.
Mora was encountered
who was like the corrupt individual at the head of trying to take over this planet by siding with the pirates.
It's actually the second encounter. The first one was in North Hoofsteady.
It was in the first one. That was actually at she was mentioned at Abandoned Visage, and then yes, she was technically encountered at North
I
Hoofsteady.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sometime after Huntland, that's what it was, not Hedge Fund.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Let's see. Sometime after our various dealings in Huntland, we went to a Mercy Eden, which was burned the fuck down for some reason. And then sometime on the way over there, we developed an amazing spell for hiding our ship. And then when we got to Mercy Eden, we like talked to some of the locals, and they were like, "Oh yeah, that's the spooky place over there." And so we went over into the spooky place and never cast the spell of hide ship that we just came up with. And so when we came out of the spooky place after killing a bunch of demons and learning that most of the Stellar Seekers were dead, the ship was gone. Tough luck.
Yeah. The swamp pirates took them, which you guys had been encountering a couple times before that.
All of us coped with this in our own way. I sent dream messages out to various individuals, while the more practical among us built an entire flying machine. And at which time the flying machine was completed, our hypothetical rescue boat had just arrived. From the help from the governor, who I had sent a message to earlier. And we swoosed our way over to the, what is it? Was it Henge? Is that where the pirates were?
Yeah, Henge.
We swoosed our way over to Henge to try to infiltrate the pirates and steal back the ship that we stole from them earlier. It didn't go too well. we found some old friends. We found some people they dug up from living under a rockville. And we had a pretty nice prison break going until it wasn't.
Yeah.
Then we woke up on the moon. And were met with various ultimatums. Let's see. We on the moon we met those two individuals that we met at a bar one forever ago, who were doing unspeakable things to unspeakable creatures in jars.
Yes.
And you know, is there anything else too particular that happened on the moon? Then we
Not really.
then we beat the shit out of this really tall guy.
Yep, you beat
And
the...
I froze his nuts off.
Entire squad
and it
of
was-
lieutenants.
Yeah, with them too.
Yeah, you guys...
Those were also there.
I'll bring some here's some imagery for you guys. Yeah, this was the guy he's referencing. This man right here.
Yes.
Cabot.
A mighty Cabot. And then, after defeating him, the airships of Armada swoosh right in to take all the credit.
Yes.
And
This lady.
that was about the end of it. Like after that, there was a little bit of epilogue where Ping and Savo got married. We followed up with some of the old NPCs, and we got a new boat.
Yeah. That's an amazing summary. I'm going to give you a hero point. Thank you, Kicker. And now, I'm going to bring you guys over. Place.
Oh boy.
Alright. It's been a few months since that happened. About, well, back then it was, around August. Now it's May. You guys have arrived in this place called Luftgelay, which is a moon to Archibast. If you look out into the distance, you'll be able to see the actual planet itself. And it lives up to its namesake. Archibast is called the Fountain Planet, and out in the distance you see a giant planet out there that has a plate over another plate, and each of those plates act as a fountain spilling out water below onto the other one. Quickly pull up an image. It's not the best image, but it gets the idea across, I think. There you go, Archibast. Out in the distance, you see a planet more or less looking like this. But right now, you're on that planet's moon. There you go.
Oh.
Shortly after the events of Mercy, you guys, unfortunately, had Pingwing just suddenly leave. Now, I don't know if Pingwing is here yet, but he might be able to explain if he left anything. I'm not entirely sure if he did, but he left with very little prompting.
He left with, like, he kind of snuck out one night and left probably a pretty wordy note behind that he's gonna go get stronger, guys. I'll be back soon with the milk. Something similar to that.
Ah, okay, thank you.
Yeah, very little detail, though.
I'm going to quickly put the party right here. You guys have landed here at the ship docks. He's been gone for a while, and the only guys who you brought with you were you. The only ones who came over from that last saga were Sivrev, Longfolia, Savo, and Rue. Rue being the pirate lad that you guys picked up over in Littlewood. Unfortunately, Marcerine stayed behind with Early Rise. She wanted to stay back on Mercy Eden for a while. And now you guys are just out here. So, you guys arrive here, and before we actually describe that, I would like to tell you guys, the journey here was unbelievably dangerous, actually. Perhaps one of the most dangerous things you guys have done so far. There were many encounters and various things, but instead of coming up with them myself, why don't I just do this? I'm going to roll a 1d3, and one of you unfortunate guys are going to have to come up with one of the things you encountered out there. It could be an adventure, it could be a monster, it could just be an animal, and if you can't think of something, I'll give you prompts. But, let's see what we got here. Alright, we've got ourselves Alright, technically...
These numbers weren't assigned before the roll, were they?
No, I'm going down in order from this. So 1, 2, and then... Alright, we're getting a kicker, actually. Kicker was the
this
first...
Is rigged.
This
I
is
just did the
you're
whole
the
last
third
recap.
down. Okay, that's fair. I'll just do a 1d5 then, because we've got all the guys here, and even if one of you guys who weren't actually with them can say some horrible thing they encountered, I'm sorry, but the stars have determined, Sivrev, that you must determine. You must tell
So
it.
on the way between the two planets, these are in the same solar system, right? These two planets.
Not quite. It actually, I'll tell you now that you found that actually system is a bit of a misnomer. It actually is more like a lot of these planets have a tiny little individual star that they're around. And once they go out of it, once you start floating away from it, it's just like a kind of perpetual night until you get into another area that has another star. And the stars stay stationary, and so do the planets for that matter too. The planets just rotate around in their position. But for the most part, so far you've just been traveling from tiny little miniature solar system to miniature solar system, which each have their own little star. And the place between them, the eternal night area between them, is incredibly dangerous.
I see.
Was there anything of note that you've got?
So what you're saying is we had to. I want to say that we encountered some sort of like space whale that we had to avoid or something.
Yes, when you were out there, you encountered this creature that was basically around as big as a floating island, right? Like, this is actually bigger than the giant ball of light that you saw destroying,
Leviathan, then.
It was a bit of a Leviathan, yeah. And the only thing, really, you just kind of... I don't know, when Sivrev saw it, I'll say that Sivrev was the first to spot it. Was he like, we gotta get out of here, or was he like, oh, we need to observe this, or something like that?
No, I think he'd probably say, we need to be anywhere but here.
Okay, that's what he saw when he saw the space whale. Or I think we should call them sky whales. Yes, the sky whale. Once he saw the sky whale, they, got out of there. All right, I'm gonna do one more, and then it could be an adventure. It could be. No, it's not. It's not 3.
Kill these dice.
All right, it's 4. It's decided that 4 is the meanly. What was it? Oh wait. Okay, you're now going to have to connect them. You're going to have to throw something at them. What's something these guys encountered while out there? Unless you want to say, oh, this is something I did while I was away.
Just out in space?
Yeah, out in free space while they were going from planet to planet. There's a bunch of floating islands out there. Even in the Eternal Night area, there's a bunch of little stationary floating islands.
I'm sure that there was probably a little gang of pirates out there, the type that like they'll tag on the jet stream of whatever fucking ships are flying out in the space, because it's the only way they could get to do that. But they were pirates. They might have been trying to steal a thing, Sunrunner or something of that effect. That were like, nah, like we were going to take your ship, and then it just had a lot of cannons. So realistically speaking, they didn't end too well, did it?
Yeah. You guys had an encounter with the Sunrunner pirates, terrifying, and you also had an encounter with space whales. I am going to keep these things in mind, and we shall continue. All right, so you guys have, after many more encounters like that, it's been months, right? And the only thing you've been able to survive, the only way you've been able to survive is the fact that you guys are level 6. If you guys went out here when you were level 3, you would have assuredly died. And if you had gone out here with the first ship that you got, like, the only reason you're surviving right now, the only reason you've survived up to this point is because of the mayor's ship that he decided to give you guys, which is a vast improvement. But you guys now are in Daleka City, finally in true civilization again, in this little jungle area, and you see what you see. You're seeing a bunch of gigantic trees that tower over the area. There's couple different areas here, and it seems like a lively city. You're just in the most quiet area of it. As you guys land, what is your first impressions?
The first thing I say when we land is I go, "Oh, Frabjous Day, Aloof Galay."
Yes, that's what Lugfolia says.
Internal.
Yes, because I've been waiting to make that joke for like 15 minutes now.
And yet they say it internally.
Yeah, the only thing he does externally is just skate on deck and jump and hook his heelys together.
Savo, may I ask, you've just been in a marriage that began and ended just as quickly as it began.
I don't think it ended.
Well, not ended. Okay, yes, it didn't end. It didn't end. It was abandoned.
It was abandoned.
Yes, it was abandoned. I believe that is a more neutral.
It was ghosted.
Yes, it was ghosted. What are your thoughts? Are you okay with this? Or are you not okay with it? What do you think, Savo?
Well, to be frank, Savo is just kind of a little too stoic for her own good. I'll say that much. Just kind of staring off with an intense murder in her eyes, but no particular person in particular. Yes.
Look, I believe. Look at this, lads. Aru says, pointing outside. I think that's a bar up there in the trees.
Stare.
So it is.
You're no fun. I miss having Penguin around. He always wanted to go to the bars.
Tree bar?
Well, failing that, I guess I'll go along. And I'd probably have to dust off my sunglasses, which I haven't used in the deep space journey.
Well.
Yeah, I'll go along, because it's been a while since we've seen, daylight and fresh grass and, nothing that immediately wants to murder us, so that's cool.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah.
I want to destroy something today. Well, any other day, really, but you know what I mean.
Let's destroy your bad attitude. Let's come out and go take a dip in the water or something. I don't know. Even if, it's been a while.
I don't know.
don't like water.
I don't see anything around that's too worth destroying.
Yeah, that's why it sucks. I fucking hate it here.
Guys,
I
you
just make a
guys,
thumbs up motion even though I have
Why
no
would you
thumbs.
hate it? Seems nice. Nicer than
Too
Mercy.
nice. Too peaceful.
walking through the town and hearing quite a lot of voices, you see a lot of very well-equipped people around here. You know, ponies, a couple of griffins. It's a lot of ponies and quite a few zebras, but you do see quite a lot of them. You know, a bit of a mix of everything. When being on your way to Archibast, you were certain that you heard that it was mostly zebras and sea ponies, but here you're getting a very wide variety of things.
I like this place already.
There's a guy crying out in the street, "Come and see the fire show! Fire show tonight at Evu School Monastery!"
Oh, well, that sounds interesting.
There you go. You got peddlers willing to take your money too for events. This is a fun place.
As you guys get a little closer, you see that this area that's been somewhat fenced off, and you're seeing a couple of guards wearing green geese standing outside of it.
Ooh.
Hmm?
This is
So I'll
underneath
inspect
that bar
these.
tree.
Okay, okay. Can we inspect those guards a little closer? See what they're packing?
Yeah. You see, both of them are
This is
zebras
probably-
outside, and one's male, one's female. They're just kind of standing around and chatting with each other, but they're standing, you know, steadfast at the gates themselves, and you see a big emblem on the gates. Now, I don't have a graphic for it. I probably could come up with it in the meantime. But you see a distinct green emblem. It's not an Armada emblem. It's more like light green.
I see.
Hmm.
Could I attempt some sort of recollection to recognize this?
You could certainly
Emblem.
try. Yes. But it would be a
Really?
society check.
Society. I'm societal enough. Let's see here.
It's blind, too.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, yes.
Well, yeah.
My
That was a good roll, too.
apologies.
Yeah,
Dumb.
it's been a minute. Society.
This emblem looks pretty familiar. You've been searching around for some things. I assume, Sivrev, that when looking for the Wind Druids, because you've shown an interest in that, that like you were kind of trying to ask around any places you guys stopped by, any intermittent systems.
Yeah, I imagine because like I do have a map like with where the Wind Druids are located
Yeah,
on Archibast.
They would keep on mentioning some name that you can't remember, but you swear you've seen that emblem before when talking about the Wind Druids.
Okay.
But that's what you guys get.
Alright. I believe we're on the ship or we're on the ground? Are we on the
You're
ground?
you're now
We're
on the ground.
We're not floating above the town, I hope.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a new
We're not.
icon for this.
Alright, let's get a little closer to these two guards here.
Why? I thought
I'm
we were
actually
going
not
to the bar.
super-
Wearing
I'm not
the-
interested in these guards right now, man.
Well, I'm taking it that Savo approaches and they'll say, "This place is for Haupia school students only.
What?
Haupia school students only. Sorry,
The cluck is that supposed to mean?
we're part of the Haupia martial arts school."
Oh, you want me to kick your flanks? That it?
They immediately go into a battle pose.
Nice. Alright.
Okay, yeah, are you when this is happening, there's a guy coming over, and it's like a bigger guy walking over, and he's like, "What's going on here?" There's one more guy at this point. Savo, are you continuing? He kind of is looking over. Listen, there doesn't need to be an issue here.
I
Just
want it
be
to
on your
an
way.
issue. I want it to be an issue. I want to
I am
fight.
going to walk away.
Very well.
I'm not backing Savo up on this one.
I don't
They say-
care. Go back to your ship if you want.
I'm
to.
not going back to the ship. I'm going to the bar.
I'm
Go
looking
to
around.
the
I'm looking
bar.
around for some lemonade and some tea. or
That
something. Some
I should
fresh
mention, by the
drink.
way, that bar is indeed up there in the tree that they're guarding.
Oh, it's in the tree that they're guarding?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see. I thought
Oh.
this was two separate things.
They
I'm sure there's another less exclusive bar around here if we look.
Yeah.
No. Those three piss me off.
the
the
bigger
standards
guy
You're just
the,
being mad in general, dude.
the bigger guy immediately points to Savo. If you want to fight, join us up in the trees, and they immediately start running up the trees to up there. They just leave the gate undefended for you.
Excellent. All according to plan, baby.
All right.
Well,
I am going to take
let's
you
just go.
up here. Oh, hold on. I'm going to quickly grab the right ambience. And we're going to load up a scene. All right. I'm going to take you guys up to here, where, yeah, I'm going to put you a little closer to the root of the tree itself. Actually, they kind of jump up and then kind of jump down on it. So I'd say that it would be down here. So, Savo, you kind of land around this area, and for the other lads who, I'll just, like, have you in the scene just to be watching. This is what you guys are seeing right now. This is Longfolia, and this is a Sivrib, and there we go. All right, Savo. You're gonna be up here. Let's. Yeah, you follow these guys up this tree.
Animated. Wow.
Yeah, and there's a bit of a crowd gathering above. Savo, you follow these guys up to this tree, and they're like, "If it's a fight you want, you'll get it. But if you lose, we'll drop you from the top of this right down below."
Alright. Bring it on then.
All right, then. Go ahead and get yourself onto initiative, Savo. Actually, let me... There we go. You're enabled. Go ahead and roll your initiative.
Alright. Let's see if we can get an early beating into this ego, or we get some much-needed relief.
All right. All right, then. Looks like we're getting it like this, and we're gonna start off with this guy. Let's begin.
Triple, just as a point of mixing, if you could turn down the ambient rain just a little bit.
It's turned down
Seems
now.
fine to me.
Okay.
There we go. It's this guy's turn. The bigger guy seems to be quite experienced. He points at you, Savo, and immediately is like, "You will lose immediately." He's gonna do one of these. I like this one. All right, he's gonna cast one of these lads right at you, Savo. He's gonna put a gust of wind on you. Make that fortitude save.
Oh boy. Instant loss.
You will lose instantaneously. Failure by 4. How much does he push you for? Suffers if it was flying. Okay, you're prone now. You immediately are prone.
Oh boy. This is not going well.
Alright. Now, this right here. It's this one's turn. He's gonna just gesture as his lax action. He's just gonna gesture to the other ones. She's far too weak. Send her below so she can learn a lesson. This guy immediately runs up, and he's gonna try and grab you.
All right.
Let's see. Yeah, here we go. How does that fare against your DC?
Phew, that was close. All right, that's a failure.
All right. That's been 2 actions, so, and then, yeah, 1 more action to make the thing, so it's your turn, Savo. You're prone, and this guy's right on you.
Alright.
Also,
We're starting
we're at
really well
max,
today.
we're at max degree Savo. I'm gonna put Savo at height 1. Savo height 1,
Yeah.
there we go.
Alright. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. Thank God I don't need anything more than touch the ground to activate. You know what it is.
Yes.
You know what's coming. We go in with pulling the legs up and then smash down in the iconic mountain stand sumo pose. Yes.
Are you gonna stand up to do that?
No. Why not? Why? Why should I do that? I don't need to.
What?
I do not need that. Ah, there you go. Alright, first action, that's right there. Now we're really getting into it. Second action, let's put the extra effect of Mountain Stronghold on us. Yes. Oops, I did not mean to put it there. There we go. And now we finally stand up. Yes.
Alright.
And end turn.
Amazing.
It's this one's turn. This one's going to run up to you on this side and attempt a flurry of blows.
Show me
Already
what you got.
somewhat in stance here. Oh, and
Very good.
against yours,
You didn't target.
I didn't
And
target.
that's a hit, yes.
That's a hit. All right, 1 hit, and then a second one at a -4. Another crane wing. He attempts another interesting-looking move on you, and no hit.
No hit.
All right. So he does 7 damage.
Skidoosh.
It's this guy's turn. What weakness, he says. What is he gonna do now? I think of a good. Oh, actually, they never drag on. Oh, no direction. Okay.
Ripple, I have a question.
Yes.
Can I cast a "you really shouldn't have done this" intimidating glare at Savo?
You can. Yes, you may.
Oh yes.
So go ahead and
Oh,
make the
boy.
check.
Let's target Savo.
Rue is like, go kick their ass. This is great.
Oh damn it!
Thank
It
God.
wasn't very effective.
Savo can't see you.
Savo does
Jonathan.
not care about my opinion at all.
Uh,
Not at all. She's mean.
right.
Alright, Mr. Wind Druid.
Alright, let's see what he's got here. I think he's gonna go with one of these. He's gonna go cast a haste on one of these guys. He's gonna go put it on this. Your technique is flawed. Pointing at that guy, immediately rewarding his flawed technique with more speed. And he's gonna move a little closer as his final action. There we go. This guy, who's now quickened, is going to do. He's gonna do a push. He's gonna try pushing you, Savo.
Oh boy, here we
Oh,
go.
boy.
That's a miss.
All
That's
right.
a failure, I mean.
All right then. He is going to then do a flurry of blows at a -4 and a -8. Actually, I do need to target. All right, and then one more at -8.
Whew, that was close.
All right.
Alright, both of them no hit.
Actually, I'm sorry. There is one more because he's got
Quickened,
that.
Yes.
Yeah, he's got the quicken. So one more at -8. Nope, critical miss.
Ooh.
Your turn, Savo. These guys seem to be nothing to you.
Alright then. Let's get this started. And first of all, of course, we pull out with the flurries, of course. We start with the good stuff.
All right, flurry of blows.
Here you go, sir. Oh. Oh god. Ah, that's good.
All right, that's a hit and a hit. Go ahead and deal your damage. Yeah, this guy is immediately hit with like with this burst of force that's so loud that it creates this... Oh, do I not have my sound effects anymore? Well, it makes a loud sound. And these guys, like, they seem to be a little shocked. They're taken aback at it, and they're like, what the hell? Yeah, this guy's come badly...
Taking me on.
Yeah, this guy's badly injured and stumbling. Alright.
Alright, first action. No, whoa,
Oh, yeah, that's your first... Go ahead, yeah. Speed it up, go ahead.
Alright, let's do this speedily. First, second of all, let's test his fortitude save. We'll do an assurance grapple here.
Alright, go ahead. Make your... Yeah, there's a little thing that lets you... What's your number? I'll tell you if it's a succeed.
Let me see if this works.
There we go. That's a success.
There you go. Now he's grabbed.
Yep.
And you know what that means. Put that extra 4 there.
Takes an extra 4 damage.
Alright, finally, let's once again renew the mountain stronghold, of course.
Yeah.
To keep the tankiness up before I get ganked. And end turn.
Alright. It's this guy's turn. And he's like completely surprised. Actually, this is the she. Yeah, she's like completely surprised, and she's like, I don't care how strong you are, I'm gonna still fight! She's gonna jump behind you and attempt another strike. It's a miss though.
Missed.
Minus 4 to Krangwing. Nope. Still no dice on it. She's gonna try... She moved. She struck twice. Technically, I did not say flurry of blows, so I will go with this guy's turn. This guy is, like, starting to look a little worried. He's like, what the hell is this? Did she come from another school? Damn it, I can't lose now. He's going to, throw out a Ray of Frost at you, Savo.
Alright, let's see if it hits. Oh,
That's a hit. It's doing a little bit of damage.
You make me remember something I don't want to remember right now.
He's thinking to himself. He's thinking, does he have any? He's going to try and intimidate you, Savo. He's going to try and give you a little glare.
Oh no.
He's like, you may be able to defeat us, but you'll never be able to defeat our leader.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's way
my
too
master
bad.
is far stronger than you could ever become, you griffin.
Let's see about that.
You're frightened too now.
Yeah.
You like feel this force of impact in you. You can't explain. It's like something that's compelling you to become more frightened, like increase your cortisol.
Where is it? Ah, there it is.
Alright. And it's this guy's turn. This guy looks a little bit more ambitious as he's kind of like getting up. I can't...
Before there's ambitions, though. Make sure to put him on the grab.
Yes. Let me put him on the grab. Yeah, there we go. I can't let Master fade down, he says as he's gonna try one of these. He's gonna try another one of those flurry of blows. 1,
Uh-oh.
2. A complete miss. Damn it.
All right.
It won't end well for me.
First big question. Do I go
Yes.
to Frightened 1 right now or at the end of my turn?
At the end of your turn.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's test this out. Let's do a funny flurry to finish him off.
Alright.
And that's... Oh, I didn't do it. Alright. Okay, second one here. I didn't actually strike. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to crit that.
Yeah, alright.
Was the first a hit? It doesn't really matter, that's it.
That's it. First one is a hit, and the second one's a crit. Go ahead and let's see how much damage you do this guy.
Ooh.
Ow.
This guy is like sent flying down here, and he's like, yeah, flung away. These guys like immediately tense up. Anything else?
All right.
That was first action.
That's one down.
Yeah.
2 more to go. All right. Since he's so kind to frighten me, might as well do him a favor and demoralize him back.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and give it a try.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's do the. There we go. Excellent. Let's see. Sucks. Alright, critical failure. Just kind of flounders.
Yeah.
Reflects same pose a little bit, kind of stumbles.
Yeah, she stumbles. She does it in the wrong way or something. No. All right.
Forget this. And then he's just gonna hunker down again with another mountain stronghold.
All right. Anything else?
Just gonna room the frightened one and end turn.
All right, it's this guy's turn. He's kind of glancing. I don't know if I can do it. You know what failure will do. You know what failure entails. This bigger one says. She tries to hit you, Savo.
That's a hit by
That's a hit by 0. Being frightened herself, it was able to get a little damage off. She does a tiny bit of damage to you, and she's gonna try again with her second part of that. I don't know why it's sending it from that guy. It's a miss, even with a 19. And the last one she's gonna do is she's going to. I'm trying to think of a decent one. She actually doesn't have much she can do in this situation. She's gonna just kind of step over here. All right, it's this guy's turn. All right, this guy is looking a little bit more annoyed. A little bit more annoyed. He stomps over here. He throws his hoof across, right? Or, swings it across Savo, and then it doesn't hit you, but then you see this gush of air come forth from it, and you're just barely able to miss it as this gush of air from his hoof as he swings it by cuts a little leaf.
Nice trick.
Damn it, how is she that fast? He says. One more time, critical miss. He's too flustered. I believe it's no, this guy's not in combat. He's very knocked out. Your turn, Savo.
Alright, you saved me the effort of stepping over to you. How about I show you these talons of mine, you little rascal?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, let's go straight into a grapple. Getting grappled, sir. Alright, make sure it's targeted. Excellent. There we go. Yep, let's do it. Oh. Cringe.
Alright, grapple. Yeah, I'm afraid you got a cringy result. Anything else?
Alright. No, she's kind of flustered. I meant to do that. I just started trying to scare you.
Alright.
Let's now do a flurry on them. Let's do a flurry on the wind root. Wow. Impressive. Huh. So you're all no fluff. Alright. I'll give you another shot then. And then he's just gonna hunker down again.
Alright. It's this guy's turn. This guy doesn't have much options left other than get behind you. And she's gonna try and flank with you. Yeah, I know she's technically off the map. If it's okay, since it's somewhat inconsequential, can I just move you here?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Excellent.
Triple, can you roll me into this load order?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and feel free to ask at any time. You are loaded in, Sivrev. Do you want to get loaded in, Longfolia? I can say that if you guys want, you guys climbed up the tree up to here.
I'm actually not. And the time you guys were fighting, I have changed into my swimming suit, and I'm kind of kicking around in the water below. With
Very well. Very well. All right, Sivrev, you're there. You've made it up to here at this point after a couple of rounds.
All right.
And now this lady is going to, she's gonna try, she's gonna try and attack from behind with this. This is the only option I have left, he says, as her hands kind of like, her hoof glows a little bit before doing like a little back kick. And does another one of these little crane attacks. Unfortunately, it's a miss. And she looks somewhat defeated at this. One to do that, one to do that. She's gonna do another flurry of blows. I can't let you get away with this! One. Critical miss. She was able to hit once. Doing a little bit of damage here. But that's all she can do. It's this one's turn. He's gonna try it again. Another one of those weird slash the air attacks. It's a hit. You feel like this compressed jet of air hit you and cut you open.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Alright.
Stop getting flustered and fight me for real.
He's gonna do, oh wait, that would have been a miss anyways. Alright, that's a critical miss. Did it once. Yeah, and then I rolled the damage. He's gonna do it one more time. Alright, he got you once. It's Savo's turn.
Don't let me forget to take that damage. Alright. Well, since he seems so kind as to start hammering on me, and now that I know this guy's a real deal, let's do it. Let's do the funny flurry first.
Alright.
Wow. Impressive. Alright.
Alright.
Second. There we go, that's more like it. There you go. 12.
Alright. 12 damage, and I'm assuming it's on this guy? Okay, so
Yep.
this much on this. Alright, what's your next move?
Alright. Second move. Now I gotta test this word instead, so let's do an assurance grapple, like quick. Let me just... There you go. Boop. Oh, that's a failure. Okay. Nifty, nifty. Alright, let's put on our bubble shield again. There you go.
Alright.
End turn.
Okay. Sivrev, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Let's see how far away I am. A little.
Also, Sivrev, yes, let me change your hype to slightly less intense.
Oh.
I see.
Big riff.
Big alright, so,
Yeah.
you guys notice that these guys notice this very large pony coming up here.
I'm
And they're like,
to encroach another short bit. Oh wait. Error token collide. I can't walk forwards.
oh, okay, I will
And there
move
must be
you.
weird walls on this
Yeah,
tree.
there's stupid walls. Here you go.
Yeah, close enough. Anyway, I'm just gonna approach Savo and please stop harassing the locals, and I'm going to use telekinetic projectile to launch a bar of soap at them.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. What you have?
Let's see. Damn it.
Yeah, I missed. By a lot.
The sentiment's still there.
The sentiment is still there. Very well. It's this guy's turn. Ah, an ally. the great serpent has smiled on us today, she says, before attempting to strike you again, Savo, with a flurry of blows. Damn it, great serpent, give me something, she says, before striking twice more. This guy's turn. This foul beast. This is beyond a simple sparring match. We cannot fail now. He slashes into you while you're kind of been, focusing on blocking her or dodging her attacks. Finally, an opening. Another attempt. Nope. Nope. All right. So he does a little bit of damage to you.
Ah, that's the spice.
It's your turn, Savo. Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. It seems keen on just meleeing me now, so what I'll do is, let's pull a switcheroo on him. Let's do the switcheroo. Oh, choking collide? Oh, I guess there's a wall there. Never mind. And let's move action there. And let's grapple him again.
All right.
See. Yeah. There you are, Mr. Grapple. And skadoosh.
All right.
There we go. That's a success.
All right then.
Let's have that.
Let me quickly write this down. All right, he's grabbed. Let me quickly put on the condition. Grabbed lad. All right. Anything else? Oh, and 4 damage.
Take that 4 damage. And now, since I'm feeling spicy today, let's do a trip attempt too while we're at it. Let me add that circumstance penalty for for attack map. Yes. There we go.
All right.
Nice. Ooh. He's not gonna have a fun day now. All right, now he's stripped.
All right.
Both tripped and grabbed.
Tripped
No,
and
that's
grabbed. All right, he's tripped. I'm going to put him as prone really quickly. Sorry, just managing a couple of things. And is that it?
Yes. Mountain Stronghold expires because I didn't proc it again.
Oh, okay. It's your turn, Sivrev.
Get the cluck out of my battle.
Oh wait, I didn't consider this until now. Would it frighten these people if I were to cast guidance on one of them?
That depends. Can you make a good Deceptoid?
Oh boy.
It's for free. It's for free, but I would say
free?
Yeah.
What do you mean for free?
You don't have to spend an action to do it.
Oh, to roll the deception?
I'd say that yeah. Well, let's see. Let me double check your feats if you've got anything that might help with that.
I don't
Yeah.
think I have any sort of deception feat. I have like group coercion and like intimidation.
Here's the
stuff.
thing. You'll have to probably be making, unless you're, I'm gonna say that unless you're doing something really explicit, you probably aren't gonna need to do it. They might feel a little spooked, but I'm not gonna force you to make a Deceptoid check every time you do a spell in public. So go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, first off then, do I still have Sava? Yeah. That first one was a warning shot.
Oh boy, it's time for Mr. Electric.
Oh, hit the button, Savage.
Oh, right. Here we go. Ooh, that's not good. Alright,
Zap.
well, that's the mod.
One zap to Savoid. and I
Stop
will on the one who's not grabbed right now, I
Yes.
will give one guidance.
One guidance. Here we go. One you may have as a treat. All right. I believe that's it.
Yeah.
All right. Oh wait. I believe I put guidance on the wrong person. My apologies. On this lad. Very well. Very well. All right. She's just like, why do I feel more powerful? She runs up behind here. I will defeat you. He's gonna do a fluoroid.
Fluoride.
A fluoride. Damn it! Why can't I
Why?
beat you? He says, -8. This zebra's on the verge of tears, and like she, in a fit of rage, like does like a sweeping kick below that actually does manage to hit.
Oof. Ooh, I'm actually sweating a little now. Oh no.
And then one more, but it's a critical miss. She does this much damage to you, Savoid.
Oh no, oh shit, oh fuck. Ah, no. Zerab. Zerab, why?
Why? There was no need for this conflict, that's why.
It's part of the fight.
It's this guy's turn. Thank you, ally, he says, looking over to Sivrev. Now, let's put this animal to sleep for a little while, he says before attempting a couple more of these lads.
God. Oh no, that's not good. That's not
But
good
it's a
at
hit by
all.
0. So, here we go. He does a little bit more damage.
Ah. And now Sava's actively panting now, like,
He's like, yield already, yield, he says.
not until you put me down.
Damn it. What is this? What is she? He says. She's crazy.
That I am.
Alright. What are you gonna do?
First of all, let's apply the. Let's continue the grapple here.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, you
let's
do
get
succeed.
this, man.
Yep.
And now let's just flurry on him.
How can you be moving at this rate? He says.
Pride.
There's like an inner One Piece model. Oh, I apologize. I will take the higher roll for that.
What?
Yeah. I accidentally rolled for you. He takes this much damage. Yep.
And then she's just gonna apply Mountain Stronghold again. Yes.
Alright.
End turn.
Severev, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna take the one step right next to Savoid. Just
No.
lean
No.
in.
No, not the shocking grasp.
Are you gonna let this go, or am I gonna have to cool you off?
I kind of want to see it through now. I'm kind of having fun over here.
Very well. I'm gonna just punch Savo, and and there's gonna be a chill touch in that.
Ah, god damn it. Stop making me roll. Beast. Alright, success at least.
Okay, success. You take half of this chilling. Then I think that's what it is, right?
Yeah,
Basic
half
save.
of it. Yep.
Yeah, basic. There you
Alright.
Not quite enough.
Not quite.
go. No.
Alright.
But this fella might just do it. Let's see.
He's unharmed still.
Wait. I can beat you, she says, tears streaming down your eyes. I didn't train my whole life for this. It's their turn.
I'm trying longer.
You've done well enough. I'll take it from here, he said. Or striking again. Damn it! How do you still dodge that even like this? It's incredible. He's truly incredible even at this rate. He's still able to dodge everything. How is this even possible? She must already...
Mountain stance, zebra.
Wait a minute. It's obvious. Yeah, she must be an adept at... But go on, Savo.
No, I said it.
Yeah.
Mountain stance, zebra. It hardens in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Leafoid.
Damn it. I didn't ever expect a challenge like this to come straight to our front door.
And then she's just gonna grab her again. Grab this little druid.
Oh wow! There's almost like an impact you can feel as he gets picked up. He's restrained now. He's restrained. All right, what do you do, Savo?
Alright, now that I got right where I want you to, have a little bit of my mind blows. And it's just gonna flurry, yes. because... Ooh, that was close. Nope. Alright, hit and a miss. Boop. Got 16.
Oh, okay, there we go.
And then her body's just gonna harden again, of course, you know.
Yeah.
The incoming physical trauma from the last mook.
Alright.
Cannon will kill me if she hits the first strike.
Sivrev, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Oh, I forgot about him. I swear if you make me roll another fucking 40 to say.
Oh, you bet I will.
No. I beg.
You know, all we had to do was go somewhere else. And you
Never.
had to walk right up to the first place that you people didn't want you to be. This has gone on long enough. And they're doing it again.
Alright then. No. What are you doing,
Roll
Sivrev?
your
I apologize.
aptitude.
Ah, okay, okay.
Kind of just dropped.
Oh, Shadow dropped. He's not
Oh,
rolling
I
his
see.
aptitude.
I will roll it for him, if that's
Yeah,
okay,
he
just
got
to
kicked
speed
off.
things along. Oh my goodness! Wow, this is a predetermined thing. Savo is quite impressive here. Anything else, Sivrev?
I'll give guidance to the other guy that I didn't give
All
guidance
right.
to the last time.
All right. Get that guidance down. Guidance. And it's now this one's turn. She doesn't feel as strong before, but she's not gonna give up. She's gonna do a couple more crane wings. 1, 2. Like at this point, she keeps on hitting Sabo, but like you hear like a crack actually. Like there's a crack as like she stumbles away, kind of a bit. Like you see that she's broken her like one of her hooves actually, trying to hit Sabo. Like there's like impact in her kicks. But Savo, like, as it impacts Savo, literally, like, it's like hitting steel or something. It's obvious now what's going on here, he says. Rock, I say. Very well. He's gonna try and strike at you again, Savo. I just need to hit the exact right spot. But he keeps critically missing. One more attempt. Nope. Alright, Savo, it's your turn. Uh-oh. Is Savo still dead?
I am not.
Now you're
I
back.
can't see anything. I'm having a little bit of problems actually seeing. I don't know what happened. Just massive fucking crash here. Alright. First of all, I'm gonna need a little bit of triple cooperation here if this is possible.
Yes, yes.
Alright. First, grab that wizard leaf man.
Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, I see. You're gonna grab him. I see. Go ahead and you're gonna try and attempt a grapple check on this guy. Let me go ahead and do that with
Right.
your actions.
Oh no, I can't do that. I just can't see the map for some reason.
Oh,
Let me
I
just roll
see.
it for you.
All right,
I'm not really sure what's happening.
all right.
Here you go.
I will go ahead and make your roll, and then I will take it. That's a failure. So now he's no longer. Oh, well, actually, that was his turn. But anything else?
No, yeah.
All right, that's
Yeah,
one of your
yeah.
actions. One of your 3.
Yeah. Ah. And then she's just gonna flurry, of course. Oh, hit. I miss. Okay,
All right.
there we go.
Even in this state, you're able to get some damage off on this guy. Very impressive. But because you weren't able to get a successful grapple on him, he is indeed freed for now.
Yeah,
He's still on the
of
ground.
course.
But anything
And-
else?
Oh boy. Let me just put Mountain Stronghold on me again.
All right, all
I'm
right.
on it. I'm teetering on the edge of a fucking 20.
All right, your turn, Sivrev.
Us? No. The only reason you're still standing is because of our current audience.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know what I can and can't do here. Anyway, I'm going to fall back on the old reliable cast to zap on Sava. We're doing a taser.
Stop tasing
Trying
me!
to subdue the target.
All right. Go ahead and make your checks, your rolls. Are you still here, Sava?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and make that.
I don't see the. I don't see the. Could you put the pop-up?
I see. I will roll it for you if that's okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
That's a failure.
Anyway, let's see how much
Alright,
this
gotta keep
tases
running.
you for.
And yep, she's down.
Ops are down.
Finally down. These guys are panting. This lady's leg is broken. Like, I'm gonna say that like she probably took a little bit of damage because she's not prepared for this. She's at like half health right now, badly injured. And she's like clinging onto her leg and like doing that Family Guy like thing.
So sorry about that. It's quite a handful trying to travel with this one. And I'd like call over to Long, hey, can we get some help here to see if he can like go over here and help these guys out with conventional medicine. Since I don't want to just start healing them.
Longfolia, are you nearby or are you still far away swimming?
I'm down watching them, but I'm like in the water watching them with like a lemonade or something.
Well, yeah, I'm just yelling down to you. Hey, can I get some first aid up here?
I give some wave sign that means sure, because I don't feel like yelling, and
Okay.
I'm gonna side chug my lemonade and get out, ring out, and then start heading up the tree.
Hey, when you get outside, Longfolia, you notice like there's something weird on you. You're feeling like on your body, and if you look down, you see that there's like 20 different leeches all over you.
Sweet! I take my igniter out and then
Yeah.
hit him with fire. I have an igniter on me.
Hey, Longfolia, can you make me a fortitude save too?
Sure.
Oh, great. I can only imagine how thinned your blood is at this point.
Well, I am also wet, so I'm not gonna catch on fire. But let me remember how to actually do a fortitude save without having to be pulled up.
There's like an old lady that walks over and says, "You're lucky that you didn't catch rust disease staying down there."
Wow. Okay. I am. This is bad. I don't remember where this crap is.
Oh, I'll make the fortitude save for you real quick.
I'm
Is that okay?
sorry. I don't.
It's not like the
Yeah.
left side of your character sheet.
But you're feeling pretty
okay.
fine, actually, Longfolia. You're a sturdy lad.
There it is.
All right. Give me a quick second to write something, by the way.
I'm gonna crack open celebratory Mountain Dew voltage.
Ah, voltage. No, while you were fighting, I was rearranging some of my inventory. I was finally offloading those locks I've been carrying around since last campaign.
I really wanted to take him down with Chill Touch, but they have a good fortitude save, and I just didn't want to be coming out throwing a ton of lightning, even though it's not like, it's a really basic arcane spell.
All right. You guys are hearing, real quick. So, you're kind of hearing a commotion in the center of town, by the way. You're hearing something.
Are they hearing something, or am I hearing something?
You all are. You guys are all hearing a bit of a commotion in the town.
Hope that's not related to us.
Man, I don't have a jar. If I had a small jar or a vial, actually I do have a jar.
Yeah. If it's like a super common thing. But as you guys are kind of down here, actually, I'll say real quick. Savo is still somewhat unconscious, right? As you know, this lady is like, this guy's come over and he's started to take a look at it, and he's like, it's not too bad. Maybe you'll be off of it for a month before you can get better, he says. Unless, of course, you want to go down to the planet. Perhaps we could talk to a druid there. She's somewhat like, she's like covering her face, and she's like, I can't believe it, I couldn't even get a hit in. What was she made of? Don't worry. He was using a very advanced technique. I want to learn it then. You'll learn it eventually. And at this point, Longfilet, you would have made it up.
Okay. I was gonna say, if I have a bottle, can I bottle one of the leeches that were on me?
You may.
I want to keep it and sample it.
All right. You're up here now, and you have a bottle of bleach.
Yes.
Time to practice medicine.
All right. I am a doctor. I diagnose with you have leeches. No.
Keep those away from me, she says. I'll get rust disease. I don't want to get leeched.
It's very good. Helps you get more air.
Well,
Anyway,
more air is always good, she says.
Badly injured. Okay, so whoever, I guess.
You don't necessarily, like, you can make a check for, like, how long it takes you. I'll just make one check, and that'll determine how long it takes for you to resuscitate all these guys.
Yeah, sure. You can do the check off of, what check that actually is. Medicine? Just medicine check?
Yeah.
Okay, that is medicine. That is public roll.
Public roll. Yep.
Alright.
While this is happening, though, you guys are hearing a voice as, like, kind of, maybe Savo you're coming to with, like, 1 HP, right? You're coming up to. And you're hearing a voice from above. That was a very good fight! This guy jumps down, like, so hard that the tree branch, like, shakes and everybody, like, moves around. And, Savo, you see this big, burly, zebra. About, like, maybe 2 feet taller than you. And he's, like, giving you a hoof. Would you like a hoof up? You have 1 HP now.
I see. I've been told that 2-3 times now, so Sabo would, like, begrudgingly pick it up with, like, a
I said I'm
small disappointed sneer. Like, he's just disappointed and mad that she just got robbed of her victory.
He's like, hold on, it was a fine fight. I've never seen someone use Rokkase that effectively before.
Yeah, my master taught me.
Being a wind school, you don't get to learn that very often. I hope we can spar at some point. However, he points to these other two. There are issues right now. There's a commotion. Someone has broken into our warehouse. What? Yes, they may know. We apologize. We ask that you do leave our hideout alone, he says, as we will assuredly win if you attack us again. But we want to be on good terms. You seem like a good fighter, and we'd rather be friends than enemies, he says, as they all jump down below, like just straight up off this branch. Everyone except for the one with the broken leg, she gets led back and said, these two jump down below together.
Show-offs.
You guys are now alone, as you guys are hearing a lot of voices out there in the distance.
Well, let's be on our way. We might as well check out the commotion as long as it's not here.
Yeah.
It is now that we switch over to Pingwing. And, new fellow. In the town. Alright, Pingwing. I am certain we can explain in a minute how it came to be, how this had come to pass, but at the moment, what matters right now is the situation that you guys are in. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up this, and I'm gonna start setting up a scene. Give me a second, guys. Guys. One.
Right.
And I'm gonna quickly swap this over to a slightly more accurate. Oh yeah, I can't do that now. I have to just wait until I get lucky. Yeah, Foundry broke a certain functionality that I quite like using, which makes me quite sad. Yeah, no, we're just gonna have to do this manually. Foundry took away this wildcard asset thing that I really enjoyed. And I know that they've got like a one in base now, but it sucks, and I just wish they would fix it.
Which one?
It's a module that I use. I don't think you use it. It's one that just wasn't properly updated, so it's on them to some degree, but still, it is annoying. But here you guys are. I'm gonna quickly pull in the proper people. I'm gonna quickly get the scene set up. Everybody needs to be in position, so give me a second. Alright, there's these guys, and I'm gonna get you guys. I'm gonna put some of these other guys kind of just in the nearby vicinity, so that you guys can kind of see what's going on as this is happening. I think. Is this a good one? Nope, that one's not as silly enough. We need a truly silly soundtrack. All right, I know exactly what to use. Here we go. Suddenly, in the middle of the city.
Oh boy.
You guys are being chased, but you guys hear a very familiar voice. You hear Penguin's voice, I assume, unless Penguin, for some reason, is deciding to stay completely quiet during the chase. Yeah, you guys can see them out in the distance. They're running from a bunch of these guys in the same suits. He's with some other guy.
I don't know this much karate.
Alright. These guys are kind of just being chased through the streets. Like, it's a whole crowd of them. I would say probably enough that they might have an actual chance of beating you up.
Oh.
And he's with this other guy. Night Vale, would you care to describe yourself in the most fitting music possible?
Well,
I mean, the kuika or whatever it's called, this drum sound, the who sound effect comes from Brazil, so it's like...
oh, I see. There is this bad bunny with a really cool hat and boots to walk on.
All right, and he's running. Very well.
Can't you activate that paper on your head or something?
Why are we running, Penguin?
I don't know. I mean, I kind of know, but keep running.
I'm not stopping.
No one breaks into our hideout and gets away with it. He says, "Get back here and at least answer some questions."
Move! And he like plows past the zebra.
You're seeing like a couple of adventurers, and like you're seeing some of these other guys. They're like, "Hey, these guys are looking up there. What are those Haupia douches doing in our territory?" These guys start running out here.
He's looking like left and right, like left, right, left, right. There! And he points toward the top of the house.
But why are we running instead of flying, Penguin?
Doug, speak for yourself. Like, he opens his wings, he can't really fly.
Oh yeah, forgot.
yeah.
These guys are all running out of the way, and then they're like, Wait a minute, it clearly makes sense. It's you, Ahi school! Degenerates breaking into it, you hired mercenaries! We should truly go for the throat! And these guys start fighting each other.
Oh, wow, I think they enjoy that, so it's fine.
Yeah, Penguin's like looking at you. Okay, just back away slowly. Right over here. Come on.
No, it's slow. I
This
think we
looks
should
like a
go quick.
proper show.
And then these guys, then Penguin, make a stealth check.
Yes.
There's like some Pegasus, there's like adventure, right? Like you can see that this guy's an adventurer. He's like wearing a bunch of gear and stuff. He's running away. He's like, I gotta get out of here. Where's my party? Figwig, oh, that's a really good stealth roll. These guys are like, where did they go? We need to go find them, and you guys successfully get away.
Yes.
But not from these guys, because these guys can have a height advantage and can see you in plain daylight. These your former compatriots. So you guys are seeing this, Sivrev, Savo, and Longfolia. Savo at 1 health. You can now see that that's Penguin down there.
Yeah, I see that.
Ah,
I mean, cast a jump here.
Dud jump.
Yeah. Is commotion continuing in the center, or do these people look like they'll clear out?
They're somewhat continuing for a little. It's ongoing. These guys are just having a bit of a fight out here.
Yeah.
Ah.
I figured as much.
Yes.
I'm just gonna try to swoosh around.
I don't think they see us.
I don't think they're looking for us.
Okay. That's really good.
I'm gonna try to like, on like the side of a shiny side of a knife. I'm gonna try to catch a glint of the sun and get it in Penguin's eye, just to get his attention.
Stop doing that. He's looking at Paolo's character here. He's like, stop. And then he looks up and he sees where it is. He squints.
And he looked. Oh, sniper!
Yeah, come down, get down! Into the bush.
Down. They are
Not the
onto us.
intended
Penguin. What did you make? They have snipers.
I didn't know they had snipers.
What if
Oh,
you
boy.
just throw down the river whatever you stole, and then they will find it, and then they'll leave us? Yes.
Yeah, he's looking up at wherever that is.
Mhm.
Maybe I could fool him, and he starts looking into his bags that I haven't looked for in so long.
I'm
Let's-
going to conspicuously examine this bat creature with my telescope.
All the while, Penguin is gonna pull out his shovel and he's gonna poke it through the bushes here, but he's totally trying to act like this is a gun, and he's pointing it up that way.
Wait, which way?
He's just pointing it up at Sivrev, the proposed sniper. You're being aimed at with a shovel.
Shovel.
Take that
That's a-
deception check for what you will.
That's a great idea, and like they will also point a gun at them, but an actual gun.
See, that might have worked if I didn't already know that this was Penguin. I have the optics.
Like he's
I'm
just
just
doing it.
gonna-
Intimidate.
It's gonna go get in the shade over here.
There's the zebra. What's he doing?
It's a she, actually. Yeah, this zebra's just kind of staring at you guys. Are you adventurers?
No, we are innocent.
You're adventurers, all right.
He aims the shovel that way. Yeah, you better not mess with us.
Penguin,
I'm gonna
that's
try, he says. It's just, I could use your help on something, maybe.
Call your snipers off then.
Snipers?
Yeah, snipers.
Let's see, how wide is this river? I will once again cast
This-
the jump.
This mare, like, wearing a ponytail kind of, like, looks up. She's just like,
Ah,
Whoa.
big web.
what?
Ah,
That pony...
Yes, we'll get to that later. More importantly, where have you been?
Pew, pew,
And
pew.
why are you
He's
here?
shooting you with the shovel. Nothing's coming out of it. He's just going. Pew, 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 pew. Wait, you really are Big Web. Hi.
No, he's just too close, Penguin.
And he goes over to the zebra. Hold on 1 second, your query. This is important. Goes over to Big Web
What's
right
so
over.
important?
Why are you still big?
You know, I blame you for that.
Why? I didn't do nothing.
I don't know, man. I remember a good number of months back when we were still together, that girlfriend of yours was trying to gather a bunch of enlargement scrolls, and I know that she couldn't use them herself.
Oh no.
So I think you botched one of them on me.
I botched nothing, he says. He pokes, but now you're like taller than him. Well, isn't that just the bee's knees? What do you think? And he looks toward the zebra. He hasn't even introduced himself or anything like himself. He's just asking what the zebra thinks of the whole situation.
She looks up and she's like, huh, she kind of looks like Queen Mida.
Kind of like thinks a little bit. Like, you hear that? They said that you look like a ghoul.
No,
I see.
he says, Queen Mida looks amazing.
Oh, an amazing girl.
She happens to be my queen. I'm one of her knights.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, well, thank you, but I kind of have a problem. You guys are mercenaries, right? I can pay you good money. I've got the gold.
Oh, you
It
hear
could
that,
be.
Big Rev?
You know, Ping, we've got the rest of the crew here as well.
Oh boy, he says. He looks totally
including
excited.
including yours, which might not be in the greatest mood right now.
Oh,
For
why is she
various
not? Why is she
reasons.
not in a good mood?
Jump cuts to her just like crumpled
Yeah.
up on the top.
Dead Brian.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Wait! You didn't put him into a bad mood, did you? And now he's like, getting all like up in your grill, if you will. He's
I might
poked.
have been part of it, but she started the ordeal.
Why I oughta. He's like putting up his dukes.
Are you
Ah,
even
she's
listening to
taking worse.
anything this guy is saying?
Okay, hang on. Oh, that's right. And he looks toward the zebra. You have money, my friend, I hear. And he like,
Yes.
over the shoulder. Okay, well, here's the thing. You got money. I have, a party here. And, yes, we can take care of it. He says he's not even listening to what this guy's mission was. He's already like, yep, I'm gonna do it.
Yes, I'm glad you're agreeing to this sight unseen, also without half the group.
Penguin, this is clearly a scam.
I'm gonna try to like lean out over the river here and try to wave at Long. Where did he go?
I'm right
Wherever he
here.
is. Yeah.
Is Savo still in the tree? By the way, you
Yeah.
are awake, albeit in a very wounded state, Savo.
Hold on. Better question. Is there perhaps Talons, right? Together? Talons. A tavern that we may coalesce at, he says, looking at the zebra. I do like a good tavern.
What an odd phrasing.
Well, I don't exactly know the local taverns here, she says, but maybe I could find you something. He looks
Yes,
around,
yes.
and she points at that building. Maybe that one would have something. The fight is starting to, like, it is still continuing, by the way, but suddenly there's a couple of voices going right. Wait, no, did you hear? He's in town. What? He came here? Like this fight is suddenly starting to break off, and these guys are like,
Yeah.
I gotta go see him. Everyone is starting to like run away, like off into the
Wait.
distance.
Who are they going after? He's like peeking around, but he's addressing the zebra.
The zebra shakes her head. Probably some fancy adventurer. Hold on, I'll go find out. He runs out over here.
Okay,
That's one
now's
of them.
our chance. We need to leave before they try to sell us again.
And who
Oh.
are you exactly?
Oh, I
Hop on this
am me. And who are you?
Isn't he great?
I really do have nothing to go off of right
Oh no,
here.
that's what makes it so cool. Look at how mysterious it is. Watch this. Hello,
If you
he
say
says, and he just looks toward you as if expecting you to do something.
Anyway, we have been over this.
See, look, we haven't been over anything yet. That's
Let me
the
interject for a second. So, this whole time you've just been down here stirring the pot.
huh?
Do you realize how cranky Saba has been this entire time? Do you realize how many holes she's punched in my ship?
Well, what did you do to her?
you left.
Oh, it couldn't have been
I
my fault. No.
Have not done anything.
He shakes his head. He doesn't
You-
believe this one bit.
While this is happening, you're hearing a voice, Penguin! Penguin!
Oh gosh, they blew my cover. Who's saying
Another friend of yours?
It's
Oh,
Rue.
Rue.
He jumps into
yeah,
the bush
right.
really quick.
Rue runs up to you and like grabs you. He attempts to grapple you, but in like a tackle hug way, right? He's like, I missed you so much, lad.
Oh boy.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh, finally an honest face around here. What do these guys do to Savo? I'll kick their ass.
But he lets you go. You left her. What do you
What?
mean?
It wasn't my fault. I left it out.
That doesn't mean well. Perhaps it's fine. I've been through 4 marriages actually, and come to
Alrighty,
think of
I'll
it,
talk to him myself then, Mr. Wu. If that's what everybody thinks, I'll sort this out right away, he says.
well, come to think
It's
of
gonna
it,
be a walk in
lad,
the park.
I have actually nothing to criticize. I've done exactly what you've done for 3 times. The 4th one was a different case.
Well, see, if Wu can do it, then so can I.
I suppose so. But this commotion is starting to get bigger, and that zebra has come back. Maybe you guys would want to see it. I don't know. You are adventurers. You no doubt have heard of the Night Prince.
And is this
Can I
the Night
roll a
Prince?
society to see if I've heard of the Night Prince?
Before she can say, Moon Planter, the Night Prince, the greatest
yes.
bounty hunter in this area.
Oh yes,
He's
that I
decided to
have
come
heard.
here. You're seeing...
He goes over to the zebra, right? Now, is that Night with a K, or...?
No, it's with an N. Night with an N.
Okay.
She
Night
says,
with an N.
wait, he's here. And, yeah, you guys are gonna see... hold on, I'm gonna... Let me try to do one of these. What are one of these, songs I can put out there? Yeah, you see, in the distance, the crowd is, like, coalescing around this guy. They're like, I can't believe he's here. I didn't think he was even real. The zebra says, some people say he's a living demon. Other people say he shouldn't even be alive. That bounty hunter is one of the strongest people in the whole world.
He's like peeking around the edge here. Look at that guy.
He seems to be kind of bored and just walking past towards this direction. And there's a bunch of people going around, Platter, what monster are you going to take down? Please side my blade! And he's just kind of completely ignoring all of them. Hold on. I'm trying to get to Hanoi Tower. Can any of you tell me where that is?
And then Penguin kind of has that moment of just like, he's going there too.
They're like,
Looks
Is
toward
he-
party.
all
I
of
think
them
we
kind of
have
like,
competition.
these guys are all looking at
Competition.
each other. And they're like, wait a minute, Moon Planet's going for Hanoi Tower? Somebody's gotta go tell Kaga. Like all these guys, like one of these guys start running off into the distance, and the other guy starts running off into the distance too.
Local drama.
I don't like the look of this guy.
Oh, we got competition, Civwev.
I don't know.
Competition.
Board guys.
Ping. Competition for what? We
Oh,
we
I-
haven't even heard what this fellow wants of us, and now you're talking about some other goal.
Oh, yes, I
Well,
haven't
what-
taken my focus meds today, he says.
I can see
Yes,
you ran off with a boyfriend.
medication you call it.
This guy straight up walks up to you and he says, "Hey, can any of you point me in the direction of Hanoi Tower?"
Would I know this at all? Like we flew in, so we'd know the
Yeah,
direction, right?
you'd see the big tower on the way.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because if I don't
Yeah,
find
just-
it, I'm just gonna
I'd
fly there.
point him right in the direction of the tower.
Penguin's going to immediately interject and say, wait, no, it's not that way, it's that way, and then point in a completely opposite
Make
direction.
a deception check.
Yes.
He kind of like, yeah, he's kind of looking down here. Let me double check his first.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. This man, this moon planner fellow, just kind of glares down at you, Penguin. You feel, but you don't feel much. He kind of just glares down at you, and he's just like, walks away in that direction.
You see, that's what we call it in the business, Civweb. Respect.
I don't think that's what it was.
Well, that's what he calls it. He points toward Fallow's character.
I think that was him irritated that you tried to misdirect him.
What's your input? And he looks toward him. We need your wisdom, Mr. Sage.
What's the Sage?
Yeah,
Oh, me.
That's
Oh,
you.
I'm busy talking with my friend here about hats.
Oh, look at that. All about hats, which reminds me, do you have another hat? I gotta put on a different hat.
Why would I have a different hat?
Oh, you're right. He's never. This guy never has any
You
hats.
should introduce
sorry.
Savo to the Hat Man over here. Maybe she'll attack him on
Savo.
sight as well.
Wait, where is she? I gotta talk to her before we go to.
Somewhere back there. She's probably limping behind at some distance.
Why is she? Did you hurt her? And
She's
immediately
back on
just
she's back on the pier.
unarmed strike at Civrev. You
Only a little.
bastard! It misses.
I'm too big.
You're too big. You bastard!
Oh, just keeping the peace is all.
And then this lady looks at you. If you dumbasses want to join me at the bar, I'll just be over there. She's just pointing at it.
Oh,
That's
Okay.
a good idea.
we have
Very
to.
well.
Okay. We have to go get Savo. We have to go to the bar, and then I have to explain myself. Apparently, he says with like big quotes, as if like he doesn't believe you guys that Savo's angry because he did something.
Well, go ahead. Don't try and kill yourselves yet,
Okay.
because I haven't found any.
Savo's
reason-
over that way. I'll go head off with our prospective employer. And by the way, it is not the bee's knees. All it does is make me conspicuous.
We'll go help grab her. You come with us too. I gotta make sure this big guy right here doesn't give us a shady deal.
All right. She
I'm
kind of
taking
starts
Savo.
leading you over to this tavern. The tavern is over here. I don't have a unique front map for it. It's another tavern. You've seen them all, but here
Oh
it is.
yes. It's a tavern. He takes a deep breath in. Oh, it smells like. What does it smell like?
This tavern actually has got a big. This tavern has a big sign out in front of it saying, it just says, no fights. No fights. Leave your weapons at the door.
Perfect tavern to bring Savo in.
I don't think. Yeah,
Speaking
maybe.
of Savo, now that you're back, Shadow.
There's a couple of bouncers who say,
Where-
"Don't
where
worry,
is
your
Savo?
weapons will." There's like.
Well, I'm back with her right now.
All right, Mr.
Well,
Bartender, get
I'm
us a flaming phoenix feather and make it a double.
I'm just gonna poke you.
Before you can even enter it. Yes. What are you doing, really quickly, Longfolia?
Oh, I'm just kind of nudging her to get her attention.
Is Sabo
Yeah, she-
alive?
Oh, that's what I'm checking.
Is Cheto alive?
She slowly cranes her neck towards you, Longfolia. What?
I'm just gonna blink slowly. I've got like a generic smile on or whatever. So I have someone else for you to beat up.
And then she promptly gets up from her sitting pensive position to just straight up robotically even look towards you, Longfolia. Show me.
Okie dokie. I turn around. I'm just gonna honk spring, do like kind of skip around like Pinky does. Just start going over
Meanwhile, just Sava's just making craters every step she takes. Out of the way, bro!
Excuse
You-
me, fine
you get-
gentlemen, you might want
It's.
to move.
I will say, Sabo, like after doing that a couple of times, you get unbelievably exhausted to the point you might fall over again.
Yeah, that's why she's great, and every time she walks, it's basically just not fall over.
Yeah.
By the way, what about this zebra, my man? But
Oh,
this poor
he's just out of the
zebra.
way. Yeah, he just moves out of the way.
Yeah, just
Like, you don't find much more resistance because everyone is rushed off. Like, everyone is completely enamored with the fact that this bounty hunter has come through. But yeah, you see
right.
this bar.
And I think they went in here, or did they go somewhere else? Because
Move.
I saw them last right here.
Are you quite done?
They're over here. You can explicitly see them like outside of this bar. They're getting their weapons checked right now.
Okay.
Yeah, Pingwing's doing that thing like, oh boy, I can't wait to see Savo after. It's been a little.
At this point, they've been let in.
I tap her again twice and go, he's right over there.
You guys have been let into the bar at this point. Like the first three.
If he's out of view, I'll walk her over to the. If
Yeah.
he is in the one.
Oh, the bar is above. It's this larger building, but yeah, either works, I suppose. And yeah, the zebra, she follows you in.
What do you think Savo would like right here? Let's see. He's looking down the drinks, doing all that stuff. Ah, that one right there. Give me that one. That thing. Hand it over.
I think she would like to squeeze you on a cup.
And then he turns around probably. Oh, Savo! Hi!
And then you just hear the whatever fucking doors there are just pushed aside and just break right off of the hinges. Flying off into the other side.
I know these guys have been making you angry, but he's going over. He's expecting a hug. He's a perfect target. The talons are open. He's coming. The face is right there. It's right there.
Oh yep. And Salva is just staring down at you, and she goes, "You."
Me, I know. He's so happy.
And then she just basically grabs you by the neck with both of her talons in a very intense manner. You.
What I done?
You left me.
I didn't. I left you a note.
How dare you try to become stronger without me?
He's like, now he's looking at like Sivrev and the rest of you guys like, oh, you weren't lying.
Yeah.
So anyway, this may take a while. What were you saying about this task that you need of us?
But before that can happen, actually, this guy walks up. Wait, right now, Missy! No fighting in my bar!
You heard him. No fighting.
I was not allowed this old
guy. We got this. Look at this guy. Yes.
Yeah.
You think it's a tough guy? Yeah. All right. Let's test this.
I'll give you one warning. No fighting in my bar, you damn yuppies! I'm sick and tired of you adventurers. Get out right now, or I will fight back.
I wasn't fighting. Also, don't punch my wife.
And then he just all bruised and battered, just essentially just staring down at this bar owner with like a death glare, and just flexes her entire physique for him.
Yeah. Your intimidation, coerce. Oh, I see. I'm using a commoner token, but here's the thing: commoner token is not quite accurate because he just stares back at you, Savo, and he's gonna pull out one of these. Cut that out, he says, and he does it back to you, Savo, and you can feel. Let me double check his will DC. Because I think it actually would be an equilibrium.
Rolled as Sivrev.
Ah, yes, it was rolled as Sivrev. He basically intimidates you back. Listen, I don't want any damn yuppies fighting in my bar. I paid too much for it, and this is what I work hard for. Go take your fight outside. He says, you just need to move 5 feet and I'll stop caring. But as it stands, stop standing in here.
He's still like being held back. Let's go outside. Yeah, let's not piss these guys off anymore.
I'm glad we agree.
Oh boy.
And then she just basically Shoom!
Yeah.
Right off with Penguin by the neck.
While this is going, whatever is going on outside, he walks back inside. Are any of you gonna cause any trouble? No, sir.
No,
I
not my
don't think-
intention.
Very well. I'm sick and tired of these yuppies. Who are you and why are you coming in town? He says, I'll get you a drink.
We're just stopping by. We got a longer trip to be on.
Very well, he says. As long as you're not adventurers, I'm fine. He says, then Rue steps in. Ah, hello, lads. I see Penguin and Savo are fighting outside. Should I do something about that?
No,
Yeah, they're good.
Sava's weak at the moment, and
Oh.
Ping isn't gonna do anything.
It's cathartic. And I'm gonna pick up the door and I'm gonna put it back on its hinges and. Work
Are
on
you
it.
inside too, Longfolia?
Yeah, I'll step inside. I'm gonna pick up the door and put it back on.
This lady is kind of just
Very
sitting down. All right. It's pretty simple. All you need to do is get this amulet. Or, well, it's more like a necklace. It's more like a necklace, she says. It doesn't have any value, so if you're thinking of going off to fence it, don't even try. It's not going to get
An
you
heirloom?
anything. It's an heirloom, yes. It belongs to someone who's important to me, and I'm trying to convince to come back to Archibast with me for it. He's not budging on it until he can get it.
Well, where
Problem.
might it be?
It's in Hanoi Tower. Any mercenary who goes
I
into Hanoi Tower, if they go deep enough, has a good chance of getting ripped up. Which is why... she looks outside. Maybe I should ask him. How competent are you?
Competent enough. Probably.
Well, what have you fought?
A little here, a little there. Pirates, dragons, you know.
Dragons? You fought
I'm resisting the urge
dragons?
Occasional.
to say your. I'm resisting the urge to say your mom.
Nice. Nice. By the way, everybody gets a hero point. But she's like, you fought a dragon?
Killed it.
You killed a dragon? Okay,
I gotta say, it's one of my higher accomplishments.
then very well. You are cut out for this job. If you want to get more information for it, she says, and she goes back into back to City View right now. You guys are in the Adventurers District. It's for Master Bainyu. He's at the Emu School Monastery right now. He's up there. He'd be able to answer more questions about it if you want. Or you can just go straight ahead. Dragon Slayers are not exactly common in these parts, but I'm glad I could find that. It's perfect. It's perfect. Everything will come together. Right. I'm gonna go tell Master Bainyu that he doesn't need to worry anymore, and we can go back home finally. Finally, she says, kind of like gritting her teeth. She runs back outside. Oh, by the way, your payment is going to be, how does 400 gold sound?
I mean, what is Hanaq Tower?
You say this is a dragon's lair we're dealing with?
Well, not necessarily, no. But it's around the same level of threat, you could say.
Ah.
Have you
I
never
see.
heard of like what Hanoi Tower is?
Not from around here.
Ah, I see. Most adventurers who come to this place are usually coming either to come to Hanoi Tower or to one of the, one of the cities down on Archibast. He says, I'm from down there.
Yes, that's the way we're going eventually.
What are you planning on doing down there?
Looking for something. There's some people there that might know about things that concern me.
Well, I can understand that. What I can tell you about Hanoi Tower is it's been there for probably thousands of years. Have you ever heard of the Line People?
Of course.
No.
Um,
Of course, you say.
Well, looks like he has. But if you want an explanation, I'll try to keep it brief. There are a bunch of towers and temples all around the universe. Nobody knows why they're everywhere, because, well, it's the universe, and there are so many different people out there. The Line people apparently have been everywhere, because there are temples from them all over the place. Not to mention that, but they've developed some kind of powerful technology. Those towers and temples that they create are death traps. Adventurers try to go in to get treasure all the time, and most of them end up dying. Doesn't stop them, though.
Wait, the towers themselves are
I
mechanized?
see.
The towers themselves were built by an ancient race. At least that's what everyone
Okay.
thinks. They
Well,
call them the
that
Line people.
That explains why it hasn't fallen over at this age.
Well, you got my interest now.
Yeah. Well, most planets at least have one.
Curious.
Well, he says, if you want to learn more about Line people, I suppose, I'll be at the Emu School Monastery.
Okay. And
Master Banyu knows more.
do you have any specific description of this item you want retrieved?
She shows you a picture of it. It's a little silver locket. It's a little
I see.
heirloom. It's drawn.
Triple immediately regretting saying the word picture. Oh no, it's a drawing.
Yeah, it's a because like how does she have a camera here, right? So no, it's a drawing of it, and it's a pretty accurate drawing of it. She gives it to you, and you know what it looks like. I don't know where it could have been lost, but it's somewhere in there. And
Very well. We'll
unless
do
you
our
guys,
best.
yeah, unless you guys have anything else, she's gonna be on her way.
No, I'm gonna write down the name of that place though, so I can hit her up and ask more about and go super nerdy about tower constructions and architecture later on. But not.
All
Not
right.
for this right now.
Are we still in the bar? They're just leaving us?
Yeah, she's just leaving you be for now. Right now, she's just contacting somebody. Oh right, I'll be at the fire show tonight if you guys need me. I'll be there for today, and then at the night I'll be at the fire show, which is also at the monastery. So either way works.
Interesting.
That fire show sounds cool.
Yeah, we'll be there. Anyway, Sivrev at this point is going to get himself one beer just to just to quell the headache that has been this morning.
I know, right? This has been.
Very well. Sava, are you done beating up Tingling at this point?
Yes.
Can we talk about this over lunch?
No.
Oh, come on, Savo. I didn't know you'd get so angry. You're never angry when I saw you.
What the clock is that supposed to mean? I have been always with you, and then you just up and out of nowhere decide, oh no, I am too good for being next to this.
You're perfect. You're perfect.
No, I won't take it.
Oh, my back.
You dare throw me away like trash just for your own self-fulfillment?
Maybe if I play dead. I don't think it's working. He goes. Like,
I should. You're really tempting me to actually make that true, you dork.
what? No, don't kill me. Come on, Tomo. Let's talk it out. Let's talk. Sam Webb, she's gonna kill me.
Oh, you guys are out there. I'm in here having my one beer and ignoring you.
You're one.
All the way out there.
I never
So,
seen
I'll
Penguin so
turn-
happy before.
Turning back to the bat. So, how did he get you in on his schemes?
Oh, I just saw him wandering alone, so I hit on him, and then he told me he was married. And
I
then,
see.
yes, So I had been waiting so I could hit on his wife and him at the same time. So it's okay, you know?
It sounds like a terrible plan.
Yeah, so I think it is up
Is
there.
that truly your reason for traveling together with him? It is
Well,
only
I
by
also don't.
complete chance that his wife even showed up.
I don't have anywhere else to be, and might as well have company, you know? I live down there, he points down.
Nowhere to be, everywhere to go. I can understand that.
I mean,
Yep,
I need to
that's why
leave
we're
this
ever now.
planet somehow, but last time I tried, that whale got in the way.
Oh yeah.
It was awful.
Hmm.
And how do you know him?
Oh, I found him under a rock a few months ago.
Understandable.
Hmm. All right, let's do something here. Sabo peeks like drags Penguin like back right to the entrance and just pokes her head in, and then asks to Zebra Long and the new guy, whatever he is, "Are we doing something else after this?"
Yes, we just got ourselves a job, it would seem. Thanks in
Yeah.
part to Penguin.
You're welcome.
Shut up.
Okay.
Now, are we going now or are we going later?
think-
Not quite yet. We've still got some time to see around the town. We'll meet up with our client to the fire show later.
That sounds
Wait,
lovely.
Triple,
I'll
he's
give you some. We'll give you some time to do your thing. You sort whatever this is out, and
Penguin's looking at whoever the closest NPC is, Triple, and just being like, "Do you guys sell flowers here by chance?"
He says, that it's this old guy. What's your name, son?
Oh, I don't have time to make up one right now. That's his answer. Like he's kind of out of it.
What a piece of work, he says. Listen, Missy, he says, pointing to Savo, I don't think it's worth you beating this guy up. He's sufficiently done.
It's not done until I say it's done.
No, Gunter's gonna be the official on this particular match. He comes over and he just starts going like 1, 2, but like like hack.
What
And then,
exactly are you?
Goes over to Savo and holds up one of her talons like she
Yeah.
won.
Like she won. This guy kind of looks down at you guys. So you are adventurers after all.
No, I'm not. I'm not one of them. He thinks of the word the guy used before. Yuppies.
You're yuppies, all
I
right.
prefer the term expeditioners. Thank you.
It's all the same, he says. You came into this town and ruined it because of that damn tower.
I'd never heard of the tower until I got here.
Yeah,
It's a
same.
general thing. All of you adventurers came here. We had a peaceful thing for a while, until adventurers discovered this place and started to come out here to strike it rich.
How it goes. I imagine it's somewhat of a boom town, though. This many adventurers must be good at least for business.
It's good until your children start trying to emulate them.
Yes, bad influences and all. I can understand.
Regardless, he says, you don't seem like the worst type. Despite my... He says his penguin is stealthing out. I see that, he says.
Shush! She's gonna find me.
I
You could say that I
can't.
used to be
Never mind.
one myself.
What was that, Triple?
He says, you could say I used to be one myself. He introduces himself as Mr. Pono.
Mr. Pono. Penguin is very beat-upedly taking out his book and writing down Mr. Pono.
He's like, I actually used to do it for a decent while. Unfortunately, things happened and I stopped. And I can see now that it isn't a good thing. That being said, I do see occasionally some adventurers who have some common decency. So I'm curious, why have you come here? Doesn't seem like you've heard of Hanoi Tower before.
It's just a stop on a longer journey for us.
Really?
Honestly,
know-
at this point, too, anything other than the black, infinite, abyssal void of deep intergalactic space is preferred.
Ah,
So I'll take that.
you've tried flying through space.
Oh, we did more than try. We succeeded.
Well, it looks like you did. I'm just surprised. I don't see many yuppies who do that these days. Usually they prefer to use Esperanto's teleportation network.
Oh, that's for city
Oh.
people. That's why we're expeditioners.
Where did you come
Chart
from?
the
Those-
unknowns.
Well, better off than us, clearly.
Well, yeah, that's because I don't know. I don't have the connections to. Whatever.
So, those martial arts schools are around here. Are those just local street gangs, or are they any kind of authority in this area?
It's been going on for a while, he says. They've been around for hundreds of years, came from old tribes. There are 3 schools, in fact. There's the fire school, there's a fire school, Emu, Taro school, water, and Haupia school, wind.
I see.
None of them really are based out here, except, well, the only one based out here is the Emu school. That's their monastery up there. They're definitely the least influential out of all 3.
Pingming's writing down which schools are based and which ones not.
They're
Write down which one's which element, because I already forgot all the ones that weren't
Yeah.
Taru.
yeah. I'll just write it down in the notes in a bit here. But he says they've all got good ones and bad ones. Like any tribe or group, you'll find them all.
All right, then. Well, since it's not them, is there any central authority out here, or is this too far for that?
Yes, we are all subjects of Queen Maida.
Ah, I see.
And she lives on that top island, he says, pointing up there. You know, I'm curious. I still haven't gotten where you're from.
Oh, we were just on this old backwater planet, Mercy. Ever heard of that one?
I have heard of Mercy, in fact. The only time I've ever heard of Mercy is with these guys called the Stellar Seekers.
Really? Word of
Yes.
them travels this far.
Yes, he says. Apparently, the Haupia school mentioned them a couple of times when they were extremely drunk and I was trying to kick them out before they urinated on my walls. Yeah. They're terribly afraid of those Stellar Seekers. Apparently, they're frightening individuals.
Afraid?
Yes.
I don't
they
think there's much to be afraid of. I hear they don't exist anymore.
Really? He says. That's odd.
Entire island burned.
Entire island burned. Well, I don't know who could have gotten up to that, he says. Like I said, I've met plenty of those Haupia school individuals. Some of them are good, some of them are bad.
I know how that goes.
I apologize if you knew them. But yeah, this guy seems to be more or less content with you guys. You guys aren't causing any more trouble. You seem to be interesting characters, and he's just serving you drinks. What are you guys gonna do now?
I think we
Since,
should take care of the bleeding bird now.
If you guys I'll say that probably you guys can get back to full health in about 3 hours with healing.
Yeah,
3
you
hours?
can do that. I'm not.
Nah.
I'm not
Savo's
helping.
not like that. Savo's
Wait.
not like that. We
We
can
have
do
that
it.
thing
We can do
which
the
we can-
funny.
What do you mean?
Oh
funny?
right, Savo's got fullness of body.
Oh, is it? Oh, how long does that take? Like 10 minutes?
Not too long actually. Yeah, it's probably a lot less time. And the guy is actually just observing you. Like this guy takes interest and he just watches you. He's like,
Yeah, Savo's just silent now, just ruminating. while she is constantly casting it and refocusing on it, like just standing on a meditative stream.
Party's already
Penguin's
full
gonna
out.
interrupt your wholeness of body at one point just to be like, I bought you flowers! He's gonna present flowers, interrupting your meditation.
And then you get a swift punch in the face. For that. Just
Oh!
bang.
Saba, how hard is the punch?
Let me check.
Oh, God.
Just
Oh
do
my
a
God.
normal fist.
It's no
Go.
fist. Ah, okay, just a regular guy. Oh, wow.
Okay.
What did we?
25. I think that's just a normal hit.
Yeah.
Do you
There you
forget
go.
so quickly?
8.
Are you telling this to Penguin?
No, I'm saying this to Savo, who's starting fights again.
This guy kind of just casually just puts like a hoof on Penguin's shoulder and says, "You shouldn't interrupt her while she's doing that."
Oh, and he looks over. He's rubbing his beak. Well, usually she's just. This is him like saying the exact thing that probably is the reason why you shouldn't interrupt. She's just in deep casual thought. What's
She's upset at you,
what,
lad.
Yeah.
I'm
She's-
resetting this so I can get my daily craftings. I didn't do it
Yeah.
earlier and already at full health, so.
Yeah, you guys got a great chance at it.
Well, I left to a note. He says now he's on the defensive, right? Like he's like crossing his talons.
He's kind of looking. He's kind of looking at Sava and he's like, very proficient at it.
Alright, that should be about... Yeah, if I want to go to full health, it'll be about 60 minutes, an hour.
Yeah.
To actually
Okay.
heal herself up, yep.
That's plenty of time. That's yeah. You guys have plenty of time to do that, and just an hour passes and you're all back to full health.
Alright. Now then. And then she just stands back up and just pivots straight to Penguin again. You.
Me, and then he also summons the worst stance you've ever seen.
Where's the flowers?
Oh, break stance finds the flowers right here.
Thanks. And it just takes it. It just stuffs it under her shirt.
Mission complete. Did I level up to level 7 triple?
No, but
Did I level up for downing Savo?
no, but you know who did level up? That one lady on the top of the tower. The one who broke her foot.
Oh man, they went from 1 to 2.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Pono is, he's pretty cool with you guys here. But what are you gonna do?
Hanoi Tower time.
All right.
All right.
So they Penguin's probably gonna catch up with Big Rev, who is the main liaison here. And so just confirming, spark noting it here, if you will. Idea is 400 gold pieces. We go to Hanoi Tower. We get something in Hanoi Tower. Bring it back.
Hanoi Tower is allegedly a dangerous place, and there's a certain heirloom that's lost in it.
Oh, do we know from whom?
I don't think they said exactly who lost it, but we
You know
have
where
a
they
single
are.
picture of it. We just want to get it back for them. And
Right.
we'll meet up with them later tonight at the fire show, and tomorrow we'll check out the tower.
The fire show.
Oh,
If you
Yeah,
guys
it
want
sounds
to time
interesting,
skip to the
doesn't it?
fire show, you can.
Yeah.
sort of, except I had a question for the guy of where I could find a hook.
A hook?
Yeah, like a big hook.
It's a common item. You could probably find it in town. He'll just point you to a hardware store of some kind.
Okay, I'm going to some hardware. I need some restock on some hardware.
Go to Fantasy Home
Fresh out
Depot.
of hooks, all we have is
Yeah.
automatic circumcisers.
Okay.
No.
So I get just magnetizers?
No. Get away from that. Oh, what was that?
Nothing. I'm just.
Okay. Well, in that case, is there any other things you guys are gonna do, or are you gonna skip the fire show?
I go to fire show.
Wait, why
Yeah,
would
let's
we?
skip to the fire show.
Why not go to the Hanai Tower first?
Because there's a fire show.
Ah,
Starting to
good.
get late.
It's a good point. Fire show.
Here's where I wish we had, I guess I'll just transition to darkness and see if this is why I wish we had the thing where it was just... Alright.
I think it was well transitioned. Yeah.
Alright. And then light animation, we're gonna put this as, yeah. Yeah, so it's nighttime now, and, I'm gonna quickly put this right here. Now, people are going up to this, going towards this, like, kind of ferry company on the edge of here. They're taking up this floating ship, this floating, thing. Not to this place, actually, but to, actually, wait, actually, no, to this place. They're going straight to this place. But you see that there's another fire. There's another fire up here, at the top of this floating island, which is right next to it. But
is looking up every documented source of what this fire show is / represents. How about that?
You can do a society check or like gather knowledge. Diplomacy works. So society or diplomacy would work good here.
Uh-huh. Well, you're gonna do society because he's a bigger nerd.
I hope it doesn't get a debuff on it if Sava's just constantly.
There's Penguin finds Mr. Pono would give Penguin a book on local Archibast history, and Penguin would find out that the fire show is a special thing that the Emu School does. They do it, you know, as a little ritual to develop their cultivate their martial arts skills, and it looks very cool to watch, so people like watching it.
Yeah, and he's gonna probably share this with the party here. Guys, look at this book. Look, they're doing very fancy things. You think I could do that? And he starts like going like, whoa.
Do you mind leading an old man up there? He says. I also want to see the fire show to see my brother.
Who's your brother? And yeah, he's gonna help him up that way.
My brother happens to be the master of the Emu School Monastery.
Oh.
Master Banyu.
I bet he's really good.
He is unbelievably good, he says.
Alright. Now he's just doing him. Probably staying on the other side of wherever Savo is, where he can.
Yeah, Sava's staring daggers at Penguin right away. Yeah. She is not letting you out of her sight right now. Just watchful eagle. Secretary eagle, yes.
Note to self. Don't leave a note next time.
Yes, that's a great idea.
You'd probably ask Paolo's character here. He's just, okay, what do you think of this whole situation? What's your wisdom?
You should have make-up sex.
That's a good idea.
Well, best character. Best character. All right. These guys. All right. I'm gonna prepare a couple of things. And not enough to invoke a water break. That will come soon, but we are not there yet. Don't worry.
Nah, the reins of Archibast have not fallen yet.
All right, I'm gonna put you guys on the scene really quickly.
Are they blessed?
Triple made this a fountain setting, so he didn't have to drink as much water.
Yeah.
Really yes, I'm ready to go. We're just
yeah, I'm just getting you set up real quickly. There's gonna be a lot of people. Hold on. This.
Ooh.
Get there. Right.
I feel like the Penguin Paolo's character Leroy's relationship here is like the two dogs and Dogs of Wisdom.
Oh.
What is your wisdom?
Wow.
Yes, exactly. Holy shit.
Gotta love this
Loud
Asian
fireworks.
marketplace ambiance.
Yes. Sorry. It doesn't invoke a triple tier water break. A minor conniption because someone came to my door.
Oh,
All right. 1, 2. All right. I'm getting a little formation here real quick and getting you guys in scene. So, give me a second.
hey, to me, it's like, Penguin, do you want to tell us why we're being chased?
Oh, yes.
Oh yes, we did never get around to that. What on earth did you take out of that?
Yeah.
Let's surf.
Oh boy.
It's another word for dirt.
I found
Out
a
of what?
shed. So let's see.
I can help if you want. Don't worry.
Yes,
It
please
is- it
do.
is
What is?
Okay, really quickly, Penguin went into a shed. It happened to be those green guys' shed, and he found some information about them. You found that they were interested in Hanoi Tower too. Does that ring enough bells for you, or you need any more help?
Yes, I might need a little bit more, but yes, he's
Yeah.
So look, I found some stuff. He says, probably like whisper. He pulls out his book. He's showing you the stuff.
He finds
Did
some
he
notes
read?
basically. He found some notes basically that they knew about the Stellar Seekers quite explicitly from the boss. The boss is not here right now. Or the master, I should say. They found it out from the master, and that you don't find much about their dealings with them, but you have confirmed that these are indeed the wind druids that they have spoken of. And also, you find that they are interested in finding a map in Hanoi Tower. But that's it.
Yes, he's sharing
Okay.
this thing. So that's, and I was like, oh, Stellar Seeker. I know a friend. He was about yay tall last time I knew him, and he liked those kind of things. And he's rambling on. She's like, thought I would give it a poke, and then you guys showed up. It was, it's like when everybody thinks of the same thing at the same time. Do you know the name for that, Mr. Sivwev?
Yes, the collective unconscious, as they call it.
Yes, yeah, that one. See, isn't this guy great? He's like, he's poking Paolo. He's poking your character. He's gesturing
I
to
didn't
Sivrev.
say anything.
No, he's like he's like nudging you and saying, "Isn't this guy great?" and pointing to Sivrev.
But I didn't say
That's
anything.
yet to be seen. Perhaps tomorrow we'll see if Savo notices that they're here and tries to kill them.
Oh yeah, he's gonna pass the
Maybe
Savo
she'll
test.
be in a slightly better mood, but she'll probably still be mad about losing a fight.
Let's see. I'm trying to make sure that this. I really hate Foundry's new lighting controls. It's shitty.
Fool
I
that
don't
you
like
are
it. There we go.
updating the Foundry version.
Yeah, well, don't worry,
Not
it's fixed
living
now.
on Windows XP.
We've got 2 tip ribs. Nice.
2 of them. This is getting out of hand.
Rue has decided to follow you too. I don't know about a fire show, but I think we might as well give him a chance.
Oh, wait a minute.
man,
You
fire's
also have
always
a
cool.
cool hat. I'm going to compliment your hat. It looks
Oh.
very handy. Yes.
What's
So-
yours,
so-
you lad?
I thank you. I take it off and do like a little bow, and you can see like little gears spinning on it.
I complimented Brew earlier, so now I'm talking to Long's hat. And he's also going to take out his hat. Oh, they're going to compare hats.
And they what? I didn't hear the last part. Sorry.
They are going to compare hats.
Gonna compare hats.
Yeah.
Sweet. Can I try yours on?
Yeah. Yes.
Awesome. He puts it on.
Oh,
Cool.
But as this is happening, yes, the fire show begins. And have you ever seen fire dancing before, by any chance?
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's fire dancing, yeah. These guys are all watching from here. There's people who are bringing in confectionaries too.
I'm gonna
Don't
roll
mind how
perception to see if
fortuitous.
I can tell the zebras apart.
Yes, quite a few of them have different colors. Like some of them are lightly tinted a different color. They're not all just black and white.
No, I'm just seeing if ours is here.
Yes. This one right here. This one is Mr. Pono, and he's kind of just standing here waiting while they're getting on with their show.
Oh, I was talking about the other one. See, you
Uh,
can't even tell them apart.
Well, who are you looking for? Oh, the girl. The girl.
Yeah,
Yes.
the one that said they'd meet us here. I was seeing if they
Yeah,
were here yet.
you see her
or if we're
here,
still waiting on them.
and she's just like she walks
right in
down.
front of you.
Hey.
Took a minute. Quite a spectacle you've got here.
Yeah. It's impressive, isn't it? She's holding this banana, which is shaped like a top. Do you want a spinny top banana?
What?
A spinny
sounds
top
awesome.
banana. Yeah, you can spin them, she says. She spins the banana, and it spins around.
I'm just gonna watch it in fascination.
How absurd.
They grow here on Archibast.
But they grow into that shape naturally.
Yes, they
This
do.
isn't an artisan dish. Oh.
I'm liking Archibast more and more.
Yeah, there's more fruits like it. But my favorite is the spinny top banana.
I see.
That's really cool.
What's considered natural around here must be quite different.
Oh yeah, he says.
Nature takes many shapes.
Mr. Pono walks over and says, "You've got some interesting friends, Miss Nalani." He says, "Yes, it is Miss now because I'm a knight." What are you doing, Penguin and Savo?
Staring. And also wondering, like, how seating was working here. Are people just, like, kind of sitting and watching from across
It's
the...
like a field. Have you ever been to, like, one of those field baseball games where there's an area where you can just sit down and, like, do picnics and stuff?
Not been to one of those, but I've been to 4th of July stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah, I like that. Like a fireworks show.
A grass field, yeah.
I'm gonna see, like, how good their performance is. Let's see how good it...
Oh boy, performance roll from
is
Zebra. It's
Is this the top one or the bottom one? Which fire show is this?
They're at the top, right? Like, the whole thing is a like a unified thing, right? Like, they're all doing it, like, together.
Okay, because I knew that there was, like, a pagoda down on the ground and then one in that floating place, I think is what you mentioned.
Mr. Pono is, like, shaking his head. They don't do it. Like, maybe to you guys it might be somewhat impressive, because you've never seen something like this before, but Mr. Pono is, like, shaking his head. He's like, they don't do it as well as they used to.
really, they were better than this.
They were so much better than this, he says. They used to jump off of that. My brother has been too easy on these students.
Oh, check this.
Brother, you say? He's one of the trainers around here?
He's a master. He says, oh boy. Brother! You see a younger looking zebra walk over.
Distracted.
This guy's wearing this very, very, very fancy red gi, right? Like it's big and imposing. And he just walks out here and he says, you've come back. Yes. I was here. Hopefully, I'd like to discuss with you a few things. Come and enjoy the show with me, brother. He says, come over here. He says, excuse me for one moment. Kind of brings him over with here. Are those your friends? I suppose you could say so. They escorted me here. Good, good. We'll give them free spinny top bananas. We'll also give them free drinks too. Do they like coconut water? I assume they wouldn't be offended at it. Go ahead and give them some. And we go off over here to talk to each other, and they start, like... They're, like, quietly talking amongst each other.
Okay.
Scoot, scoot, scoot.
Well, I'm still wearing
Look at
Paolo's
him
hat.
go.
Yeah.
I'm still wearing Paolo's hat, but I'm gonna lean over and like put my hat on them, and look, I think are they wearing my hat still? Are you wearing my hat, or were you just?
I am wearing your hat unless you want it back.
Okay. No, I'm gonna hit a thing on the side of it, like poke a thing on the side of it, and it's gonna pop out a fake mustache on you.
Oh, that's nice.
I just wanted to see what it looked like on someone else.
I do feel like a villain already.
Yes, I think it's quite dapper.
We shall do. I don't know. Do not drink cappuccino after 12 p.m. Yes. Because I'm Italian.
What?
You know what Italians say.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
She kind of like Longfolia. Are any of your robots like visible, or are they kind of hidden away?
I mean, my axolotl always kind of sort of rests on my shoulder.
Okay. I just was wanting to make sure because Nalani, that girl that hired you guys, she's like looking at it and she's just like, is that a metal thing?
It kind of turns its head, looks at you, does the little thing that dogs do when they turn their head sideways, kind of like, like get more info or look at that. That's like slightly cute looking. Just kind of looks at her. So what now?
That's a metal thing, she says. And you just like let it stay in your shoulder?
Oh yeah. I extend my hoof out towards her, and the thing runs up to the end of it, and it's just looking at you.
She jumps a little. It moves.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's my best friend.
How did you find that thing?
I made him.
You made it?
Yep.
How do you make those kinds of things? I can't even touch metal without throwing up.
Oh. Okay, it backs up a little bit. My condolences.
Well,
no, you made it with lots of love and time, and many attempts, and many attempts, and many repairs, and many broken gears, and many iterations.
Yes.
And more love.
Used to be a crab.
Yes, they got better.
She shakes her head. Most fairies don't really do well with metal, but I don't know, I've always had the worst with it. I usually throw up whenever I touch it.
I see.
Are you a fairy?
You're a fairy, she says, pointing to it. And so is him. Don't you know what you are? You're all fae.
Oh.
This is another live under a rock moment.
Yes, truly. Sorry, it's just, I guess I'm not used to seeing outsiders too often.
I'm just, my mind is blown by some people who, not being able to work with metal. So I don't even know how to process.
Yeah, Longfolia, you'd find that anyone who takes a look right around here, you start noticing that anyone who's looking at your axolotl kind of looks at it a little bit frightened. It seems that most of your kind don't do well with metal that much.
That's a thing. Huh.
But you seem to be a bit of an exception, either through just gradual exposure or a will to succeed. You don't feel that bothered by it.
Am I supposed to be bothered by this?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
To some extent, maybe.
Not necessarily. Like, if you've... Here's the thing. I'll say this out of character. If you've touched enough metal, you can get used to it. But to most people...
I'm pondering my life choices.
I've swallowed enough arsenic over the years.
But
you
most...
the Mad Hatter.
Yeah, most fae do not like metal.
Okay, at this point, I'm going to slightly remove the hat off of Paolo's character and check their head. I'm just making sure, because I do have gears in pretty much anything I have. So just gonna check to make sure that you're not affected by it. So I've never really put my hat on anybody else.
I miss my mustache already.
I mean, if it's not bothering you, I'll let you wear it. No, but someone make sure you're not being bothered by it.
Here's my hat of poison ivy.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Do you don it?
Can you make a big mustache for this one?
That's enough time.
Oh,
Not tonight, but maybe.
You guys hear Master Pono, kind of like, not Master Pono, Mr. Pono, yell, "You need to let it go already, you damn fool! Stop throwing people's lives away for this!" And he storms out before saying to you, "Don't take that job, whatever you do!"
Oh,
Oh,
what
that's
is it now?
He's kind of just standing over here, kind of like walking off. Oh, right. I need to get back down to the island.
Yeah.
You know,
A
like,
shame.
it does that weird, like, One Piece
I
sound.
hope we
when
still get
somebody's
coconut
confused.
water.
You guys do still get some coconut water. But yeah, this guy's, like, mad.
Nice.
Penguin is going to probably look at this lad over here. That seems to have been a thing, yeah.
Yeah, so this is, just for name's sake, the guy who stormed off, the older yuppie guy, is Mr. Pono, and his brother is Master Banyu, the guy over here.
Master Banyu is gonna get a message. What was that all about?
As if he already knew, he was like, "I apologize, but my brother can be terribly headstrong sometimes."
It's just gonna be like a back and forth, like a whispered conversation that, like he's trying to make this like a romantic like sort of thing with Sabo, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
up
yeah.
the thing. And he just like every 2 seconds he's just like whispering out the other way. You know?
Right, after a little bit, he'd be like, come to my monastery, monastery after the show is done. He says, "I can explain it then. I take it that you're the mercenaries that Nalani hired."
Yeah. He
Very
says, probably, you know, and then I take it gets instructions to where his
Yeah, he says that he's going to give like all the students some permission to let you guys go through and come stay there. And yeah, he's kind of like just right now trying to enjoy the show and keep things calm because he is the master of this monastery, and this is to some degree a monetary event. Like people were expected to pay like 1 copper to get in. I didn't ask you guys to pay it up because like it's 1 copper, but like yeah, this is still an event, and he's trying to keep it as cordial as he can.
Fair enough. What are these just map objects here, or did you have any specific things about them?
We could say that yeah, maybe they're like little statues that these guys have crafted.
He's just like looking at them. And just third question here: is there any kind of tip jar?
There is actually. There's this little zebra foal, like this colt who's coming around. He's wearing like a smaller gi, and he's like, tips.
Yeah, he gives him 2 gold pieces.
All right. Yeah, he's like, wow. Are you an adventurer?
Nope, I'm just a bird passing through. He says, okay.
He looks visibly disappointed and just walks off.
Yeah. Dang it.
Wrong dialogue option.
I could have been impressive. Did you see that?
So you'd be charitable to a fool, but oh no, Naveen, I don't get any charity, eh?
No, you get all the charity, he says, and charity is hugs. So you know, it's still not money, but you know, it's close enough, right?
Yeah, where were those 6 months ago, huh?
You know, well, what did you want me to do?
Take me with you. What the cluck are you talking about?
He's like,
What the cluck? You
rubbing
just left me practically at the altar.
rubs the back of his
Bastard.
head. No, we got past the altar. We really got past the altar. And then I just wanted to, you know, you're always... He does that with like his talons, right? Like he's like, big old tough, right? And I'm like, and then he holds up his talons, you know, like just like that. So I thought that maybe if I came back and I was all sorts of macho, prestidigitate his little mustache on his beak, right? Maybe I'd be cooler.
Oh. Sawa just kind of the moment he said that, just like visibly relaxes into a more normal, angry kind of posture. You know what I mean? It's not actively tense all the time now that he said it. Well, you don't need to, really.
Well, I'd like to say that now.
No.
I'm already
This-
stronger. He poses.
Ah,
A
whatever.
likely story.
And, oh, hey, how did you sneak up upon us? You're huge.
It's how it goes. I'm light enough still.
Uh,
That's another curiosity, though. How did you get here? Ride the Stowaway Express?
oh.
I'm leaving this one in your court.
Okay. Well, you see, and he starts launching into a story about, you know those pirates that probably attacked you on the way?
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He probably found them at one point.
The
He's
Sun
like,
Runners?
and then I joined them. Could you believe that? At least they thought I joined them, and then I stole one of their little scooter things. And you know, like there's a lot of Armada ships that go to and fro, so I just kind of skadooshed on to one of them. And then they thought I was Armada for a little bit, so I wore their fancy little green hat, and I acted like Armada. But then they kind of got suspicious when they're like, "Hey, that guy, and his tattoo, who's that?" And I said, "Oh boy, oh no!" And then I jumped off, and I found another person's trail. And long story short, this is where I'm at, and I found this guy along the way. And he points toward wherever Paolo's character is.
Yeah, you could have just said yes.
Yes, yeah.
Would have been nice if I was there too.
I don't know. He says, he rubs. Quite frankly, it was a very stupid situation. I don't think I would have gotten out of it had it not been for Hatman down there.
Yes, they are talking about hats still. Actually, he's going to try to make Ro join the hats talk.
He's the wisest person I know.
Right.
I'll believe that when I see it. I have my
Oh
doubts.
no, Mr. Simweb. He's even wiser than you, and that's saying something.
Curious. Many people are wiser than me. It's not a particularly high bar.
Oh yeah? But do you have an extended vocabulary?
Quite.
Darn it.
Probably more extended than yours, living under all those rocks.
Oh, look, I have a very extensive vocabulary.
Well, regardless of the vocabularies,
Even
That's,
found a dictionary. I've went it through 6 times.
only you would. Let's get going to the monastery, why don't we?
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Hmm.
Come on.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everyone was
just
down here
wanna-
wearing each other's hats.
Yeah.
Hey, Hatman.
That's me. I have a hat.
You do have a hat, you, and it's very fancy. He says, me and the boys, and you know, not including, you know, looking over at
And
Saw
your wife.
and my wife, yes. We are going to go down to the monastery.
You mean the monastery?
Oh yes, you put
Yeah?
your talent up, right? Stage whispering. Yeah, we're gonna go down. Come with us. Come on.
I intend to.
Yeah, he's gathering the group, gathering the troops, as it were.
All right. Shall we go ahead to there? I can
Yeah.
move you all over real quick.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Penguin.
All right.
Did you know that people can't handle metal?
Sorta. Yeah. I assume he probably picked that up along his travels or something.
It's a light distaste.
This is another one of those knowledges. Actually, you shouldn't even lack that knowledge from living underground. I wouldn't. Maybe living underground gets you accustomed to it.
Well, it's never really bothered me too much, he says. And I mean, admittedly
It
so.
never bothered my mom
isn't
either.
Isn't he kind of in both?
Right.
Camps
Yep.
here?
He is in both camps. So yes, yeah. If you can get used to it, and perhaps being underground was a big help on that. It doesn't take terribly long to get used to it, just that most people don't want to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Some people's first reaction to touching metal can be throwing up, and then they're just like, okay, I'm not doing that again.
Well, I had a lot of bloody. Well, yeah.
Plus,
So-
yeah, like Penguin has just like a little wood staff, a little scroll staff here, so not really a metal thing.
When you guys eventually arrive back up to here, and I'm gonna put on the night crickets in the jungle.
The night lights.
The night lights. I'll use this token to represent. I'll use this token to represent Matt.
Paolo, have you told the party your name yet, or have I just been addressing you as this guy and he's really cool?
The Hat Man.
He's a
He's just a hat
The Hat Man. I like
I haven't concerned myself with his name yet.
that second question, Paolo. Has he even given Penguin his name yet?
Probably.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. But I honestly hardly consider him part of the group still.
Yeah, no. Penguin is like hyping this
time of
guy
year.
up. He's just like, this guy, you should have seen him. He was funny. Like,
This guy is like drinking some tea, and he's just like, Nalani, could you go get our guests some tea and show them to their rooms. If these are the mercenaries that you hired, I would like to treat them well. And she just nods and goes and does it. That's my nephew, or my niece, I could say. That's my niece.
It's a very lovely pond.
Thank you. Now, I apologize that you had to see that commotion earlier. I hope you enjoyed the show.
Oh, it was nice.
That was fun. I didn't know you guys had spinny fruit here. That's cool.
Spinny top fruit is wonderful, he says, as he spins a banana. There are great dishes that you can make with this. I'm not much of a cook myself, though. Perhaps if you went to Cocoa Atoll, you'd see some of the best dishes you could find, though. Right now, though, I need to stay on this planet for for a little while. Which is where you come in. I need you to find this amulet. Or locket, rather.
Would you mind telling us how it got lost in such a place, or why it's so particular? Or is that personal?
It's somewhat personal, but I don't see what I have to lose by telling you. It says.
Hey, and he looks toward, kind of squints at this a little bit. Well, if we're getting something from there, who's to say that he snaps his knight, that planter guy isn't gonna get there first?
I've heard of this planter individual coming through town, he says. I have no doubt that he'll probably make some decent headway. However, that tower is unbelievably dangerous. He says, kind of looking out wistfully down at it, because you guys are on a floating island right now. And he says, however, I highly doubt that he'd be interested in a locket.
Yes, they did say he was a bounty hunter. He's probably after something quite particular.
Huh, fair enough. Well, in that case, takes out book again, right? Tell me what we need. What do we need to prepare for? And pretty much, he's asking like maybe some traits, if you will, fire,
Right.
water, air, sort of things. Like what are we going in for that we should prepare for?
Yeah, let me get the appropriate music for this.
Oh, and before I forget, he was gonna answer what I asked earlier.
He actually has somewhat moved on quickly. Like,
Oh, he's
almost
just
rushed to
moved
move
on.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna press on that matter then.
Yeah, but he's kind of like giving you a look, like maybe a maybe later look.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna ask him again.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter much.
He is gonna basically tell you, like, I take it you've heard of the Line People at this point, have you?
Of course.
Recently, yes.
The Line people have set up towers and temples all across the universe. They say that you'll eventually find, well, if you find the correct one, you can find spells that are more powerful than any other. There are all kinds of powerful spells. No, it's more than that. Spells. There are spells, there are treasure, and there's highly powerful weapons in there, too. It's no wonder why bounty hunters would want to go in. However, these Line people didn't want any of us to be taking it, so they've set up advanced defensives. It isn't just constructs. They've also set up strange monsters that they seem to have programmed in such a fashion that they must defend the tower for the rest of eternity.
Interesting.
No one really knows much about the Line people. The only thing that is important to know is that they are incredibly dangerous. Or were incredibly dangerous, at least it's to be assumed. No one knows exactly who they are or where they, or where their descendants might be now.
He's rapidly scribbling onto his pages.
Regardless, the one thing you'll need to know now is that most likely the item that you are looking for is on the deeper floors. It says. It was dropped. He nods. However, I must also inform you that tower is unbelievably dangerous, and you will be risking your lives. If there's any hint of danger, it is the best idea to turn back.
I see.
How dangerous we talking?
These defenders of the tower, how will they try to keep you in once you're there, or do they just want you gone?
They more or less want you gone, but I have heard cases of people getting out and saying that their friends were dragged back in by
So they
something.
have a certain perimeter. They have a perimeter that they follow.
I believe so. If by perimeter you mean a set of instructions, perhaps. It reminds me of the dances that we'll do in coordinated fashions to learn new techniques. At least that is the closest thing I can approximate it to.
Alright, so they have zones that they guard. They must have either rotating zones or some form. I'm just gonna start.
I apologize, but
on the stuff.
it very likely is not on one of the earlier floors. I don't know exactly where it would have been dropped, though.
And next question, I suppose. So once the floor is cleared out, then it just stays that way, or?
Eventually, it will be repopulated.
And how long's it been since the last person went in?
Adventurers are going in there all the time. In fact, there are some that even allow their children to go onto the lower floors. They're not that difficult. However, the further you get in, the more dangerous it becomes.
So is this the kind of
I
thing?
see.
And he's kind of thinking through this logically, right? Like, if this is the case, if floors can get cleared out, you push further into them. Do they set up camps on certain floors, sort of some checkpoints or anything like that?
There have been some efforts to do that, he says. However, they usually go awry. If the Line people's defenses detect that you are trying to inhabit them for a longer period of time, they begin to send defenses from the higher floors to the lower ones, he says. So don't try
They have
that.
occupancy sensors too, huh?
I see.
Okay.
I take it the tower is rather indestructible then, that nobody's tried to simply knock it down by this point.
It is quite
Or
difficult to do
succeeded.
that. I've heard stories of people trying to destroy it, but whatever those towers are made out of are quite difficult to cut through.
If they have sensors and they have the ability to communicate, they have to have access to tunnels or at least conduit paths that go between them. This is interesting.
Regardless, you'll likely find more Line people towers out there. Not just that, Line people dungeons.
I hope.
Are you
Heard of a
guys
couple?
done theorizing yet?
No.
Yeah, I think so. My original thought was, why has no one tried to get in through the top? But I guess they're indestructible.
You go through the top. unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any way to break in. It's just like trying to knock the tower down. You'd have to start digging in.
Is this
I
some kind
assumed
of
as
like?
much.
Is this seeming like some kind of extra dimensional thing where you enter, it's bigger on the inside, sort of thing going on?
Yeah, well,
Well, we
he would
haven't been
say,
in there.
I'm not quite sure. I believe there are some that have tried to measure the insides of them. It's quite difficult. I should mention also that certain towers will have ratings. Towers will eventually have a capped out point, and I've heard that there are people who have gone through and cleared the entire thing. Very rare, though.
What happens when that happens?
Well, I'm not quite sure. Such a rare thing that I haven't really ever heard of it. I've only seen the tower here on this. Oh, this is very horrific. He's like, I've only seen people enter the tower, and well, either come out after they decided to give up on going any further, or pass away. Though this moon planter fellow may change it, he says. I believe he actually may be strong enough to beat the tower's rating. The tower is rated, if I recall correctly. It's rated somewhere around 9 out of 20.
Nice.
I see.
He kind of nods.
Well.
Interesting.
With any luck, Planter will at least lessen the defenses in front of us, as he's probably already entered.
If that's the case, though, you should probably focus on getting yourself well fed and well rested. You may stay at my monastery. If you have any questions, feel free to come and ask me. He points you to his room. He lives on a little solitary island up here, because this whole place is kind of like a little lake.
He raises his talon really quick.
Yes.
Is this one of those monasteries where they separate the boys and girls, or do you have one for couples?
We generally separate the boys and the girls. However,
Got
if you
it.
are married to someone, I can respect that. He says, pointing to one of the dorms. You can stay with your wife there.
Oh boys, you hear that, Savo?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
boy.
very close to actually beating you up for that.
Oh, what? What would you think I was gonna say?
No, not you. That guy.
Oh, don't
Just
beat him
like-
up.
He
Why
grins.
not?
You could certainly try.
Nah, I had my fill. At least for now. Maybe tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow the tower. Save it for that.
Yeah, tomorrow night. Not right now. Jeez.
Well, if you're looking for a sparring
Bold of
match,
you
I
to
could
assume
certainly
it'll only
oblige.
take one day.
Ha. Alright. Alright, no more dilly-dallying around. It just basically just grabs Penguin by the shoulder, by the arm, by the foreleg. It just goes,
Yeah.
Where's the bedroom?
Yeah, he leads you to that bedroom. And then he kind of like just shows everyone to where they'll be staying and tells them where you guys can get food, where the restrooms are, stuff like that.
Alright, one more question though. How strong are the floors?
He says. They're quite strong. There are some that try to develop a few techniques in there. He says, I can give you a room with stronger flooring. If you are going to practice. And he shows you to
probably
a higher
stronger
rate
bed
room.
too, just in case.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't say anything in response to that, but yeah, he obliges. But yeah, he shows you to all of your rooms.
Alright.
Okay.
And
it's at this point, near the end of the day, that I'd send out my my little beacon, my little dream message to the sweet bell that's supposedly on this planet or this moon. Just letting them know that the Seekers back on Mercy have been mostly devastated and that I'm here on this planet for the moment.
Okay. In that case, what kind of form are you doing? Are you doing it in the form of a dream message?
Yeah, it's just a dream message, just appearing as myself in their dream to
All
tell
right,
them
all
about
right.
what happened on Mercy and let them know I'm here.
All right.
All right. So, Penguin,
Yeah.
Savo's, when both of you are in the bedroom, just in case, Savo's just gonna stare directly at you. So, said you're strong. We're about to sleep. Now, show me how strong you've gotten.
Oh boy. He's been working out at the library.
The library.
Yeah.
While that is happening, I outside you can see that that guy, the Mr. Pono, has returned because he probably doesn't have a way to get down, and he's just kind of down south here. I'll just use 3 zebras to represent these guys. Nalani is kind of in the corner, just like watching, but these guys are just talking with each other, not yelling at each other anymore, but they're just muttering amongst each other.
In my head, do I have to stay in my room, or can I kind of hang out right here? I don't really care what's going on down there so much. I'm not trying to use it up or anything, but I'll just kind of hang out by the pier.
You're certainly free to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna contemplate stuff with my construct here by the water.
Probably this girl, Nalani, that mayor who hired you, would probably come back and just want to watch your axolotl.
Yeah. It's just kind of swimming little laps around in the pond.
All right. All right then. Anything else that you guys are? Any other things going on between Civ River and Night Vale?
I don't think so.
No.
Well, I hope those walls are soundproof.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I guess I'm going to give one of those
Actually,
cleaning top fruits to my pet. Small pet that lives in my bag.
you know what I'm gonna do? Since I saw him earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm familiar with Moon Planter now, right? Or I know his name and what he looks like.
Right.
So I'm gonna send out another dream message to him, and I will appear in his dream as a lizard that runs circles around him, chanting "Downward Spiral."
Downward spiral. You're gonna hear a point.
Impressive.
Nice.
Hey, she says, just thank you guys for kind of coming along and dealing with all this. This has been nice, she says to Longfolio, because you're out here, and she's just like, it's nice to see adventurers who aren't just obsessed with, money. You guys seem to do more than that.
Yeah, money's overrated.
No, it's not.
To an extent. At least that's not what I care about.
Has he told you why he wants to get that locket back?
No, he kind of avoided that question.
I suppose it doesn't matter in the end, but no.
It's his daughter's locket, she says. I don't think I need to explain it too difficult. Her daughter tried to go in deeper into there and died.
I figured as much. I assumed it had been dropped by someone who didn't make it out.
Right. She says, so that's why it's important, because he's refusing to leave. And we need to get him out of here now. The Queen needs him. If he keeps on waiting here, refusing to ever get up. So, if you guys can help us, you'd be doing our whole planet a huge service.
Why the Queen needs him?
I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to tell you. I'm really sorry. Only the Queen is.
Fair enough. Do not frettle.
Very well. Is there anything else you guys are going to be doing tonight?
smashing stuff.
All right. Well,
Smashing stuff.
there is one thing of note, I suppose, and that is Sivrev. I am so your dream kind of goes out, right? And then you get a response in the morning. You wake up right early in the morning, like maybe 4:30, kind of, and you're kind of roused. Maybe you need to stretch or something, or just walk around, or you just wake up in the middle of your sleep, and really quickly you hear a voice return back to you. Sivrev, please do not try and save me. Get out of here while you still can.
I see.
He is far too powerful. And that's all you get back.
He. Oh boy.
I can only assume from that the queen has Sweet Bell in some capacity.
But the dream said him.
What?
Didn't it say him?
It did say he, yes.
Oh, he?
Yeah.
Oh, I must have misheard you. Well, whoever he is.
He's a queen.
Sivrev, what do you do with this information?
I'm not sure I can do that much with this information. They didn't tell me what they needed saving from or anything about where they might be on this rock.
His line more was like, just get out of here while you still can. He doesn't even care about being saved, it seems. You can hear it in his voice. I believe sending has like a tone of voice, right? You can hear it in his voice that he's like, this guy is scared, and you've never heard him scared before.
Curious.
Alright. Other than that, everyone is gonna wake up.
To ignore.
I chose...
Well, yeah, like it didn't warn me of anything specific. Of course it's not that I'm ignoring it. It's that it doesn't tell me anything. It just said that some non-specified individual is too powerful. I don't know who they're talking about.
What's your source, Sivrev? I saw it in a dream.
Came to me in a dream.
We're to see some powerful dude, and like any powerful dude we come across, that's gonna be the response.
That's gonna be like, ah, it's him.
I mean, then sending's a higher level thing than I can achieve. This classifies Sweet Bell as a league above us.
You guys wake up and it's the morning time again. Very well, unless I'm curious, do you guys go get to eat? Do you guys want to skip the formalities, or do you guys get anything specific to eat?
Well,
I would skip the formalities.
All right.
I would say just like a thing, just completely disheveled Savo just goes and just munch on anything that's on the table, like double, like triple her normal actual.
Her normal intake. Yeah.
That was supposed to be for everyone, Savo. I spent all morning making that.
Tough luck. Maybe I'm just eating more because you decided to just leave for 6 months, so I gotta make up for it somehow.
Oh, I'm never gonna hear the end of this one, am I?
Maybe after 6 months I might forget about it.
Person leaves for 6 months and you never forgive him. No.
We have hit the halfway point. You know what that means.
Oh boy.
It's time for water.
Trying to drain the Rio Grande.
I would let a specifically Pingwing know.
Stepping away from
There's the last Seeker Paladin is still on this planet. They're stronger than I ever was, and they say to get out of here. I know we're probably not going to listen to that, but...
Well, did they give you any more information?
No. If they gave me more information, then I would probably know better where to find them. I think
Why
the goal
does
of your
nobody ever
message,
give us proper information? Why
because
do
they
we always
want us to leave. They want to send a warning without telling us how to find them.
Don't they know how much that encourages people like you and I?
Yes, but at least it was for their purposes worded in a good way, I'd say.
Alright, he's gonna take notes on this paladin person. What's their name? Obviously, are they a proper paladin, or is that just like a generalized term for holy knight? Are they some other kind of champion?
I mean, I assume actual paladin. At least that's what one of the NPCs all the way back on Mercy mentioned when they were talking about which ones of us were left. They mentioned Sweet Belle was our paladin, and they were on this moon.
Alright. Now, are you telling Pingwing that this came in through some kind of sending of sorts?
Oh yes, I'd tell him it just came right into my head.
Yep. Putting this
Sorceress
together.
of some sort.
Putting this together. What's my DC to even recognize that spell? Because I'm gonna have to roll that first. Hold on. Recognize spell Pathfinder 2. Alright.
I can only contact people when they're asleep. It's beyond me how they do it.
Yeah, and he's gonna think about that for a second. He might be able to figure it out, but I'm not sure. Was that? It's a 5th level spell? Oh, dear. DC 26. Okay. DC 26. I think this is the one.
It's great we got Memely around to auto DM himself.
Making it easy on triple where I can. And he thinks, I haven't heard of that one. But he know it's above probably 2nd level.
What kind of library were you going? Did you forget that?
Well, I carry it with me.
Forget
Says.
that, do you know what it is?
Let's see.
Let me see if I have any idea what it is.
Yeah. Oddly enough, yeah.
I might.
Yeah, as long as Triple says the check mark, you did beat the DC.
On paper. Yeah, I know they're supposed to be blind. I have to show Memely the temporary stand, the roll for approval.
What was this roll for?
To
They're
see
trying to figure
if
out
I
the
could
spell.
remember what sending was as a something that the paladin would know and contact me with.
Gotcha.
Or actually, I mean, we would know what sending was because we learned about it from the sending correspondence in from the Coven back on Mercy.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna
So,
say like the couriers. You somehow knew sending.
see, Pingwing just had the moment of hasn't woken up in a while.
Yes.
And then I was like, oh yeah, I don't know how that works. Oh wait, no. We've seen this.
We've seen this thing, yeah. He's probably gonna say something of like the religious nature, and he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I forgot all about that." Where's Hat Man?
I didn't. I'm here.
A better question than where's Hatman is who is Hatman? Do you even know?
Oh yes, I know who Hat Man is. He's the best, coolest guy I know.
Well, what's
Very
his name?
wise. He looks over at him, like as if like asking permission. Like.
Wait, what?
He asked what your name is. Pingwing knows it, but you know it's your choice to give that up or not.
That's my name.
That's my name. I don't
Well,
know you.
what is it?
That's my name. You have yours, I can have mine.
Isn't he cool?
Mm,
curious
have a
fellow.
slight feeling to punch
I
him
can
in the
understand
face.
withholding a name, especially if it's your original one, but you could at least have one that we could call you by.
Then you can call me Nightveil.
Okay. Works for me.
Huh. Early rise and night veil. Two opposite sides of the day. Who would have thought?
What's an early rise?
Uh,
And what's the
Don't-
name?
Well,
Yeah, he's
welcome,
like,
Mr. Nightvale.
I think
Someone who
he'd
got
actually
left
like,
behind.
yeah, he'd turn around. He's like, yeah, where's early rise actually? What happened to that guy?
Don't you
Oh, he
know?
stayed back with Marceline.
Yeah, you stay back with your.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, you did know that then.
Maybe he hadn't snuck out. Maybe you would have found out about that, huh?
Yeah, doing the things lovers do.
He is going to dole out various things that he has cooked for breakfast to people.
Oh boy.
You cook now?
You do good.
You lay your own
Really
eggs.
bad, you mean?
That's
Yeah,
that's
wasn't
not
that bad.
cooking.
It's edible. He's not used to this. He's not used to these monk ingredients. The weird bananas kept spinning in here.
These bananas are
These
the most.
bananas are just like a fucking Minecraft item. They just
Yeah.
sit on the floor.
These bananas are the funnest thing so far. I love these bananas.
They get the anti-gravity potassium that keeps the islands floating in them.
Pingwing's gonna pack up 3 of them.
Yeah, it
Very
makes
neat.
you wonder why they
But-
developed the spinning top shape.
These
help
bananas are gonna
propagate
come up
the-
in the final fight, I'm sure.
Yeah, we will use them to distract the final boss.
Exactly.
Like a fishing rod, really.
Exactly.
I don't know. He pulls out one and spins it. I mean, look, they're pretty satisfying.
Hey, have you ever thought? And he pulls out like a big wok. Okay, get yours ready.
Oh, I know where this is going. All right, he's gonna like jump over there with you on and with one of his bananas.
That will
Okay.
get us kicked out of
are,
here.
are we gonna count down? Are we counting
Hey,
down? Or
One,
do someone else?
2, 3.
3.
I'm gonna roll crafting because I assume you have a good crafting too.
Yeah, let me pull up my sheet again.
All right. Barely edible.
Turtle roll.
And my banana is the victor.
Ah,
He makes like the fake audience sounds like, you know. Talons up in the air. We gotta come up with a name for this particular game. Walk whirlers.
What kind of name is that?
I don't know. You come up with something better.
banana is not that great.
No, can't have banana in it. It's the most not intimidating thing you've ever seen. No, bards have gotta be able to make comics about this thing.
Banana roulette? I don't know.
No. He thinks.
I wonder if I can add counterweights to these bananas to make
We
them
gotta
spin a
call
little
it-
bit faster.
Puts his talent up in the air. Walk and roll.
That'll work for now.
What?
The
What's
fact that
this
you
got to do
fucker
with
just
spinning
have created,
banana?
you know, your own Beyblade tournament.
I am back, by the way.
Triple, in the time that you've been gone, I just wish to tell you, we've invented walk and roll.
It's
Walk and
Beyblade.
roll. It's
It's
Beyblade.
Beyblades with the bananas.
Yeah, we
Bananas.
found a walk, and Longfolia and Pingwing had a spin banana Beyblade duel.
Pingwing and what was it? Pingwing and Longfolia, give yourself a hero point. That's a great idea.
Oh, bless.
Man, I hope we get to use all these hero points.
Secondary notes: Triple Pingwing has pilfered 3 bananas, and Pingwing and Sivrev tried to recognize what ascending is. Technically,
And
you
then we
beat the
remembered
DC.
we already knew.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Very well. I believe then, if you guys are ready, I can continue forward back to Daleka City.
Delicacy.
Daleka City.
Delicacy.
And it's daytime, so yes. Transition to daylight.
Okay. You know what the first thing I'm gonna do is?
Go to the tower so
I'm
we
gonna
can
pull
get
out my
over with.
optics. I'm gonna look over at the docks. Is the boat still there?
Yes. There are
Very
guards. There are guards guarding the boats. And like you probably have to like fill out a form to be like, okay, yes, this is your boat and stuff like that. Like it's a civilized place.
I like this place.
I hate this place.
Pingwing is going to double check, make sure that we don't have any outstanding wanted posters from the day previous for some reason.
Nope. You do see some warning posters, but none that show you. So, yeah. In that case, if you guys are going to head off to Hanoi Tower, I will oblige.
Yes.
Yay.
All right.
Come on.
Is there anything
let's
we
go.
want to grab for the trip into the tower, or are we all ready?
Savo's
Yeah.
ready. I don't know about the rest.
I'm ready to go. Pull the trigger.
All right. You guys arrive up to the tower, and you see a group of people stumbling out of it. There's like a guy like holding his arm, like it's like completely bleeding, or is like one of his forelegs, and he's like bleeding profusely. They're all like, "Ugh. Is everyone here? Is everyone here?"
What?
You see this group of adventurers stumbling out from below.
Yeah.
I'm
Too
going
much for
to
you?
make sure no one bleeds out and dies.
Man, I have medicine, if that's a thing, so, oh, get over here, get over here, get
Go
over
ahead and make
here.
your medicine check. So you just, make a general medicine check if you'd like, and go ahead.
I'll
Yes.
make one.
I don't see the token action HUD, so I just gotta roll this manually. Alright.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. Night Vale is the person who does like some of the best healing. Actually, is Night Vale here. He seems to be quite experienced in it. But you guys also do a great job too, because like with 3 people who are each an expert in healing. Yeah, you guys actually do a great job, and these guys look patched up, and they're like, "Thanks." Yeah, we got around to the 8th floor. He says. And things were decently okay until we got there. Things were mostly cleared up on the lower floors, but once we got to the 8th floor, right before that last one, well, we didn't even know what hit us.
That's about what I was gonna ask, is what hit them.
We literally couldn't see it. Something
Literally
slashed at
couldn't
us from the air.
Curious. How many floors is this tower? Does anyone know?
We believe it's 9.
Really? So you got
Oh.
pretty close.
We did.
Okay, that would explain the rating.
We did, but frankly, around floor 7, all we were doing was just running. We were just running from whatever we could find.
Ew.
You were running, but you decided to continue running up.
It was the only direction we could go. We didn't even know what direction we were going at that point.
I see.
We just knew that we were
What
getting
kind of
higher.
What kind of enemies have you been facing before you reached the point of retreat?
They're these strange animals. Have you ever heard of these? Well, they're called line beasts. Line beasts protect the tower. They're monsters that are specifically genetically engineered in some fashion. Protect it.
Oh.
They spit
Genetically-
fire, they
Genetically.
There are a few of them. Some of them will spit fire. Most of them we could handle just fine. And right now the floors are pretty clean. Shocking. We went up, and once we got around to floor 8, though, it was just a madhouse. If we hadn't been able to find our way back out, we would have died assuredly.
Oh.
I don't know why. The lower levels are usually not that clear.
I can imagine why.
These towers give me more questions than I have answers for.
What floor did they say that the thing was probably dropped on?
Oh,
He
is it
didn't
one of
know.
those
He just said it was
things
later
or
on,
what?
most likely.
Yeah, they said. So that means we gotta check every spot.
I imagine it's probably not too far in.
Oh, he
Hmm.
said that the lower floors are cleared up, so maybe we should move on now.
Yes, before it repopulates too badly.
Yeah.
Ha. What's this?
All right. Well, thanks for the information.
All right.
Let's head on in.
But I'll try to recall knowledge on the name they mentioned.
On which one specifically?
The beast creatures.
Oh, line beasts. Yes.
Line beasts, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
If go ahead and make a occult check.
I'm going to use my Thaumaturge powers and roll esoteric lore.
All right.
Nice.
Nice.
Blind?
Roll that blind too.
Yes. Blind. Blind. Yes. All right, Night Vale. You actually do get something. And yes, second roll for. Nope. Only Night Vale in this case, actually. Night Vale. You'd be able to find out something. You actually know what one of these line beasts look like. And that one that's invisible, you actually know what it might be. Allow me to give you a demonstration. It's called an Orotongo line beast. Orotongos are line beasts that are specialized in turning invisible. However, they have a weakness. Fire. Or not fire, water, actually. And, in fact, you shouldn't be using fire on them. Water is the #1 thing that is most effective on them. That's what you know. Orotongo lion beasts are probably the ones that are turning invisible.
So there are resistance to fire?
They do have a resistance to fire and a weakness to water.
I share that information.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should put that in the notes.
Interesting.
Onwards and outwards.
All right.
Actually, I apologize. I mispronounced my own thing. It's actually called an Otorongo. Yes, an Otorongo, not an Orotongo. It's an Otorongo. I assure you, there's a big difference.
Sounds
Ooga
only
booga,
slightly
yes.
less like a Rahi.
Arahi. Ahi, yes. But, yes, that's what you get. And I'll actually start playing. You guys are free to enter.
All right, let's do it.
You may enter.
Yes, I was gonna be at the front. Well, actually, not so much at the front.
You better
she
be at
would
the
like-
front.
There's a little conflict of interest. Now she's not too sure if she could just be at the front, you know?
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Come on, Sabo. You're the one that can take on
Based,
anything, right?
Base song choice.
Alright, fine, but keep an eye out. Don't let him sneak off into the night like he did 6 months ago, okay?
Oh, don't worry about that.
Now, here's the thing about the
Okay.
floors. Floor 1 is easy mode. All you guys find down here are small, like these little small creatures. I'm gonna give you an example of what they look like. Actually, yes, it's AI generated, but it's all I can find. So here it is. Let me grab this.
Some little morbs.
Yeah, you find some little morbs that look more or less like they look like bees, and these things are nothing to you. They're probably like level 2 or something. And go ahead. I'd like to see if you guys may. You're accosted maybe on floor 3 by a big pack of these things. There.
Oh no.
Let me see. Oh,
Big
Morbite.
mechanical
Morbite.
goat.
More bite.
Oh, I like these things.
These things are weird mechanical constructs that are made out of stone. Like, you've never seen anything like it. There's not metal on these. It's all completely made out of stone.
Are they small?
They're quite small, yes. And
curious little ankle biters.
yeah, and like
I
20
am
of
going
these
to-
cost you.
Take
That-
one of these home with me.
So yeah, you're faced with a bunch of these. What do you guys do? This is basically a chase scene for this first part, right? Because these floors are so easy for you guys that they're not that important.
What
gonna
I
get
do
very
is
excited.
while they're still at distance, I'd, keep casting like electric arc at them, and then if any of them got close, I just try to step on it with my largeness.
Go ahead and make a.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead for you, Sivrik. Make a whatever spell-related check. What are you gonna do, Longfolia? There's a lot of these guys.
I've got Mega Volt. My construct can
Nice.
shoot laser beams too. So I mean, that's a pretty long-range weapon right there. So, you know, I can just aim it with my arm. And you can just shoot laser bolts at whatever.
All right. So that's another thing. We need one more. What is someone else doing? Let's make that check, Sivrev.
Oh yeah, let me get a spell attack roll or something in here.
All right, Penguin, use your librarian strength.
I see. Well, just make a related like check with that works. Sivrev, they're quite good actually. Okay, if we just need one more, and you guys actually will be getting out of this with a pretty good outcome.
He's using his brain, one might say.
All right, well, how are you using your brain? Are you analyzing these things?
Yeah, he's like looking for their arcane off switch, if you will.
Well, these things actually seem to be more occultic than arcane. But here's the thing: you do pick up that there's with that roll, you pick up some maybe similarities, right, between arcane, arcana, and occultism. And you like see some this is where this spell strand is and stuff like that. But yeah, you're able to maybe offer a little bit of assistance. Longfolia, could you make your crafting check?
Yeah, fair. This is public still, I assume, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Wow. Okay, Longfolia. Yeah, you're able to megavolt them so effectively that they all got off. And yeah, like Sivrev is able to get a couple of them down, but that most definitely kind of finished the whole floor off. And you guys just continue further.
All right. These things are cool, but I don't think their craftsmanship is pretty shoddy, if you ask me.
You guys get a little bit further. And, you know, it's more floors like these for a little while, until eventually you get to this floor that's just completely just filled with nothing but water. It's just this big area, kind of as big as you can see the tower. I would say maybe like a ring of a decent distance, like a lake-sized ring, right? And you're just standing here, and all you can see out there is just water. This is like floor maybe 6.
A lot of water for weak enemies, weak to water around here.
What does the rest of the upwards part of the room look like? Is it just...
At the top of the room, you can see a ladder up to the next floor. You have to get up there.
Alright. Can I modify my pistol and shoot a rope with a grappling hook to it?
Make a crafting check, yeah.
Another crafting check?
Yeah.
In the meantime,
about how high would you call
That's a
this
crafting
thing?
roll. Can I hear
You want to keep that? You want to
hear
keep
point.
Okay.
Well, oops, I should do it the right way.
Can Salva just punch the water?
Where's that gonna get you? You need to go up.
Oh, just use
Reroll
the
using
wings.
hero point.
Also, you have the don't
Look,
forget
Ryder.
your wedding ring
Agreed.
is the talisman of jumping straight up.
Indeed.
All right, Longfolia, you got that. Actually meets the DC. Yes, you and only you alone, because it's one gun, right? Like obviously can't support the weight of everybody. Are able to get up there. What about the rest of you?
Alright, so I was just gonna pick up Penguin by the scruff and put it on the back and just fly up.
All right, Savo. I believe you're strong enough now that you don't need to make a. Yeah, I don't think you need to make a check. So that's good for you and Penguin. Anybody else?
I fly up.
All right. Oh wait.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, you got.
Oh boy.
Well, now that
every
Let's see if the big man can jump up there with L boots of bounding. What do these do again?
Make an athletics.
Let's see. They let me jump 3 feet higher, jumping vertically.
I can
So
always
you're
lower
out.
the rope. I can tie the rope to the
I
ladder
know,
and
but I'm
lower it
gonna
down
try
here.
first. I'm just gonna
I
try
know.
to cast a jump. So whatever that is, 19. I don't actually remember how high jump works.
It does not. Probably gonna be like a failure. Triple, what's your verdict?
All right, that for this one you kind of fall back into the water, Sifrev, and as you fall back in, you can hear just like under the water, like there's something swimming towards you.
Oh boy.
Amazing. Any of y'all want to throw me a rope?
Yeah, I'm tying off
Toss
the
a
line.
line.
I'm tying off right now and dropping it down.
I'm sure the whole collective is hopefully strong enough to pull up Big Rev.
I'm pretty sure Sava.
Go
can
ahead
do
and
it on
make
her
some.
own.
Yeah, go ahead and make some athletics checks to pull up Big Rev.
All right.
That's
Well,
a terrible roll.
Yo.
that's impressive.
We wouldn't have this problem if I wasn't so large,
No,
Penguin.
I'm not gonna take that. That is awful, actually.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
Lugfolia, you're able to
Yeah,
summon
okay.
some like inner pony strength, I guess, and start pulling them up.
It's my overdrive.
It's your overdrive. Yeah.
Night Vale has no athletics modifier.
Yeah.
2020.
Penguin actually is pretty good at it, believe it or not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Big Rev gets pulled up. And just as he gets pulled up, you see this like shadowy creature that looks something like a shark come up and bite him. Just not bite him, like bite at him. As it jumps out of the water and goes back in.
All right.
I hate water floors.
What floor are we on now?
You guys just gotten through floor 6, and now you're on to floor 7.
Oh
Floor
man, are we
7.
level 7 yet?
No. Nope. But you guys, that's pretty
Triple,
good
we
though.
are. We're on level 7.
Yeah, you guys. This floor is actually quite quiet. You find
Too quiet.
a little too quiet. Yeah.
Is it like exceedingly dark in here? Is there some form of light?
It is quite dark, but yeah, you're not able to see too far. Even magic, like magical lights, are kind of hard to get through. Somebody
Yeah,
with
I was
survival.
gonna throw up as many orbs as I can to
the
try
orbs
to
are not very
cut the
helpful.
darkness.
It's kind of like glow sticks. Like glow sticks aren't that helpful.
What about my jellyfish? Is my jellyfish lantern suppressed?
It
Is he still
actually
glowing?
isn't. Yeah, your
What
jellyfish
about,
antler
what
is
about
quite
bottled
funny.
sunlight? I've got 2 of them I can use.
That is suppressed, yes. But
Okay.
the jellyfish lantern actually is pretty great. If somebody has a survival check of some kind, you guys would probably be able to navigate this pretty quickly.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Yeah.
God damn it! Are you serious?
Savo, are you going to keep that?
I cannot. Well, depends. Do we get a hero point at the start of the session or not?
You
Yeah,
do.
we get 1 to start with, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use that one then.
All right. You guys are lost for a decent while, and after a while, you're like, you don't exactly know where you are. What do you guys do?
I'm really off my game today.
Let me try.
All right, Night Vale. Actually, you do a pretty good job of leading people through, and it takes a while, maybe an hour or so, but you find eventually the entrance to floor 9. Or no, floor 8, I'm sorry. Yeah, the entrance to floor 8.
Halfway there.
What do you mean
All right.
halfway there? We're almost done.
Is this like are these doors labeled like Spy Kids 3 Game Over doors, or they got a big number
They
on
are
them?
labeled. They are labeled with symbols, but you don't know what language they're in.
Like, we know what up is. We can understand that we've gained a floor of elevation.
You're right. It isn't that trippy. That being said, I am going to do something trippy to you guys, because these stairs that look like they're going downwards are actually going upwards, I assure you. And it looks like you guys end up here.
What do you mean stairs that are going downwards?
You'll see
Is
in a
there
minute.
map? Oh, I see.
You guys are here.
I was like, is there a map I haven't been looking at this whole time? Oh, where's I
Oh.
need my jellyfish emanation. How do I turn that on?
I need my dark vision.
It's quite dark up here, and even lights are quite difficult to find. But with your jellyfish lamp, you actually do get a little bit of light, Sivrev. And actually, one other guy would be, hold on, lads, I'm catching up. Don't leave me down there. I'm afraid of the dark.
Ooh, surprisingly agile.
That's how you.
He's keeping up. Long made him a pretty nice leg. He's doing good.
Discord crashed on me. Where are we at?
Yeah, his leg has a gun in it too, by the way.
We just
Yes.
got up to the 8th floor, the penultimate floor, if you will.
Nah, okay.
Yeah.
This is
All
where
right,
things get
let's
interesting.
do the baiting strategy and just have Saba walk forwards. Yes.
So this thing, by the way, I should mention, as you guys are kind of doing this,
Yeah.
you're actually going upwards. Because I know it looks like you're descending. I assure you, you're ascending. This map just
okay.
looks like this. I apologize.
Yeah, I get you.
Up, and away.
Huh, that's
Find a
super
room in
suspicious.
front of you with a bunch of fires. All right, there you go. Savo, hello, Savo.
Yes?
Would you like to make me a Let's see. Yeah, would you like to make me a will save? In fact, I would like Sivrev, Nightvale, and Savo to all make me will saves.
Oh
great.
boy.
Oh, you got kidding me. Alright. It's time to suffer.
All right, Nightvale, you got yours. All right. That's a succeed and a succeed from Sivrev and Nightvale. For Savo, that is a failure. Savo, you just feel a little different as like this puff of smoke puffs out from that tile that you just stepped on.
What the cluck's this horse chicanery?
I'm just
what-
going to pull out my
Watch
lucky
the
amulet
step.
at this point.
Gee, haha, how funny. Whatever. Seems strange, but I don't know.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I'm going to be a troglodyte now. I'm gonna pull out my telescope and like scan the path ahead of us, like tile by tile.
Go
real
ahead and
quick.
make a perceptoid.
Oh wait, that's blind, isn't it? Let me do that
Yeah,
again.
probably was.
Yeah, make it blind.
Blind. There we go.
Sivrev, you notice, you don't actually notice the traps, but you get a feeling that probably your spyglass isn't being much of help here right now. However, you do notice one important thing.
What?
At the center of this room, right here in this dark area, is a big switch.
Okay. If
I'm gonna
only
mark it with an
Sava's
X.
feeling a little strangeness, I might as well have her go forward now that he's inhaled whatever stupid, with funny smoke has been thrown at her way. That
All right. You have fun with that. I'm gonna step on more tiles than anyone else if I actually enter this room.
yeah, I know.
That's
This is just strangeness. Should just cautiously walk to the switch. Yes.
Man, you
All right.
really didn't check your corners there. There's a spooky
Hey,
little
Savo.
trail off to the side.
Yeah, Savo, I'll just quickly do this.
Savo should have made their own Perceptoid. Don't trust mine.
Don't trust this person.
Oh no, they're gone.
They're gone.
oh no,
Savo.
the light!
You see something kind of weird walking through here,
Hmm.
and this thing starts approaching you.
For a second, I thought you were just gonna get into me. Ugh.
Wait there.
Who the cluck are you?
It walks past you and then disappears.
Oh. Well, I see how this is. Great.
All right. Yeah. So several of you see Savo turn around at nothing.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Whatever. I guess it was nothing. Guess it was just the wind.
There's no wind in here.
Shut up. Now, let me get to this switch over here.
Why would you flip that switch?
What do you do, Savo?
Do not flip that switch. We don't need something to happen yet. You have no reason to flip a switch that could do anything.
We need everyone in range.
There's also a
first.
big X on the floor. Unless that's just, unless
I
it
don't
means that's
trust
just
anything that's so obvious.
That is so obvious, though. Like, we should
That's why
definitely
you
switch
shouldn't
it.
trust it.
I kind of want to switch it now.
All right, so sorry, Triple. What was on the sex?
There's a
A
switch there. Savo
Yeah.
wants to flip it. I'm trying to tell them that's a dumb idea.
Well, why don't we roll crafting at it first?
Yeah, why don't
Watch
you
out
go over
from the
there and step on
smoke.
another pressure plate on your way to it?
Alright, hold on.
Penguin, as you notice that the switch has a line running down to the south down here.
Now
You see-
hold on there, Savo.
Do you see anything noteworthy about the switch?
Let's see. He's not gonna walk down the main way. He's gonna walk down the side.
Savo already walked down the main path, so we know it's clear now.
I'm gonna halfway follow where Ping's going. Stick back a
Man,
little bit.
he's slapping on his goggles of the night,
Yeah.
if you will.
Let's see. I'm
Mhm.
going to travel in jumps in order to minimize
Oh,
time
dear.
stepped on.
Yeah, don't flip that. Don't flip that there, Savo. That's a bad thing.
Why should I trust you?
Cause I can see a wobot.
Robot.
What?
I take it this looks robotic.
Yes,
Triple.
you see a giant statue standing there.
Alright, hold up.
Don't
He's making the
touch
connection.
it.
Yeah, he's making the connection. Fucking lever, big robot thing.
Alright, I'm gonna step kind of like where you
Sounds
are.
like absolutely what you
Right
don't
there you go.
want to do.
Hop over there.
Wait
You
a
talking
minute.
about that vague shape down there?
Wait.
A little dark to make out, but
I just realized something.
What?
Something strange was amiss. Let me go check something.
don't
I
hit that
just
switch.
walked right back here and just stares at this corner right here for some reason. Just gets a little closer to it.
Savo, you start seeing it again. That thing handed over. No, you see that thing walking towards you again. Once again,
Huh. Strange. Just, I think I'm seeing things coming from here.
Skip through these things so far. Wow.
It's just Salo takes a tentative step forward, try to peer into the darkness, which are just her vision, of course.
you see a
somebody
room
bring-
with a bunch of, like, chains on the wall.
Huh. Can somebody bring a light? I can't see anything.
Perhaps. I guess you guys have already stepped
Pink-
over here.
Pingwing's gonna make whatever relevant knowledge. check
Cast
he needs
another
for this
jump.
thing.
This
He doesn't-
this would be either crafting or occultism.
Occultism, huh? Crafting is better. All right. Whoop.
All right, Penguin. You can see that inside this room there are a bunch of these little chains here. Those chains are not chains that, like, you tie somebody up to. They seem you can just barely see it. They're moving.
Best not to get close.
But Savo, you can see You can see one
Like-
of these things walking straight towards it, and Savo,
like-
you feel a strong urge to walk in further, enough that you need to make a will save.
Oh boy, let's see.
Does it seem like the chains are just moving in like a floaty, haunted sort of way, or like they're on a mechanism sort of way?
They like in a mechanism sort of way. Yes, they
I
are
see.
moving like unnaturally. Like, actually, I don't know how I would say it because like if in a natural way, I assume like you're asking how flowy are they? They are actually quite flowy. Yes, they
I
seem to
see.
be.
So they're just moving about. They're not like running on a wheel.
Right, yeah, they're slowly moving around. But Savo, you see more of those visions, walking in deeper. Like you keep on like seeing this figure walking deeper, and you cannot help it. You want to go into.
Oh boy. Yeah. All right. And Savo wordlessly just takes a step forward.
And bang! The door closes behind you.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Bang! Like the door snaps back behind you.
What? What the?
And
Long.
Savo, you make me a reflex save because one of these chains reaches out at you.
Long, we have a mechanism that might need undoing, if you would.
Huh? Okay. Just tell me how far can I move first that?
You should be able to walk up the main path and then over to us.
Okay.
But this door, if you could somehow get it to undo itself.
Let me see. Triple.
Yes.
What do I know about this door?
You would need to make a crafting check to discern.
Oh, it's
things.
crafting. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Perception check. Yeah, you can see that this is a large door with ancient symbols in a language that you can't recognize, like written
Alright.
all over it.
That's cool.
All this is happening
Yes.
though, Savo. That room is beginning to fill with water.
Ah, God.
Longfolia, you can't make heads or tails. This door is complete. You have no idea what this door is connected to.
Okay. Alright, I have no clue. Step 2, don't know what to do, figure out how to break this up or down.
I don't think you can.
Alright, let's try it.
If the construction of this tower is to be believed to be as good as they say.
Savo,
Alright,
the water is
I
beginning
don't
to
care.
rise
I'm
higher.
just gonna flurry of blows the close.
Go ahead and make me an athletics check. Yeah, make a.
Alright, flags, that works. That works too.
Yeah, that works.
I'm making my way around then. That's the only other way to do it then.
Longfolia, I need you to also make a check. A will
Oh,
save.
no, where did they go?
A will save?
Oh, they went south.
Yes.
That's terrible.
Nice.
But Longfolia, you a big cloud of gas comes up, and you feel yourself kind of like be able to spook it out. You know, like you're able to either dodge it or hold your breath long enough that it doesn't hint or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, and as this is happening, let me double check this. Yeah, it seems that
what
Savo's
lovely
kind
music.
of. Yeah, this is very lovely music for what's going on. All right. Very, very lovely. Actually, I think this is deserving of a slight tension. But all right, you hear a voice behind you actually because you hear kind of somebody yelling, "Dumbass, you shouldn't have gone in there." Or I should say, actually, no, he wouldn't say that. He would say, that wasn't very wise of you to go in there. I'd say, yeah, no, he wouldn't say dumbass. That's something Moon wouldn't say. It wouldn't be wise for you to go into. You see Moon Planter behind you.
Oh, he's lost his face.
He's lost his face. Ko came by and stole his face. Monster. No, not monster. This is a guy. NPC. It's like. Hold on. Let me find it. Yeah, you see Platter saying, "I'm seeing you got introduced to the tower's defense system."
Yes, it's quite the enigma.
You have to watch out for every room. They're filled with traps on this floor.
That door stole my wife.
Right. And we're gonna see if we can get her out, he says, walking over. Hold on. He actually, before he does, he actually makes sure to walk around here. Watch out for the rooms, watch out for the hallways in between these rooms. The connections are where they usually place traps. He says, walking over. This door is likely opened up by another door in another room. You're gonna have to go find it. Right now I'm gonna have to stay here, though. Hold on. You're going to need to go to that room over there, most likely. He says, pointing down to the room to the south. I need to stay here for now. If I leave this room right now, another trap could activate. I stepped on one that I shouldn't have. Because of that, I'm going to need to at least just wait a little while for the thing to wear off.
Hold your breath when you walk through the hallway.
That's a good idea.
I guess that makes sense. So let's go south.
Okay.
So in this case,
Begin
I'm gonna
the jumping.
I throw in there perceptoid to see if I see anything.
Yes. Use.
Anything that's gonna trigger a booby trap.
Savo, you can hear the river inside. Indeed, there's a lot of water getting in here.
Guys, hurry up.
I'm waiting for Silver, who has the light on him.
Alright.
Shut the
You guys,
hell up.
he
Go
points to
ahead.
this room down south to here. Alright, are you guys doing anything about the trap? Because it's right here, basically. The one that the long
Oh, the one that
jump.
Long touched?
Yeah.
Wait, did they just touch it again?
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
jump over it with my 20-foot jump. Like, is it obvious where it is?
Yes. Well, now it is to some degree, but yes,
now
you
it
can
is.
jump
Okay,
over
so
it.
it's right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump over it.
With a careful jump, you're able to get over. I'm assuming.
I'm going to fly.
Yeah. Long
I'm
fully.
not saying it's just fly.
You see a room right here. And the room itself, doesn't seem to be too crazy. It's just an empty room with, like, some weird red substance on the floor, which isn't blood. Like, it doesn't have the viscosity of blood, nor is it like lava. It's just a red substance.
A wine cellar.
Interesting.
Also, where's Kingwing in all this?
Okay, so I'm like, sorry, I was typing things for
Ah.
notes' sake.
No problem.
So Mr. Planner, he's like,
He's got to stay in
We
this
need to
room
get
for
to
right
another
now.
door to enter that room, and
He's
he's staying behind because he breathed in a gas trap earlier.
There's another trap, he says. Moon Planner says to you, Pingwing, there's another trap in here. It can effectively trap you in a room. If you leave it, you'll suddenly be swarmed by enemies. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I've seen it multiple times now, and that's what I believe is happening. You have to watch out for that trap in particular. If you're alone, you'll assuredly die.
and he's pointing down this way when he says that.
It was probably in that room over there. He points to the room kind of like down south and to the right.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
I activated it once and managed to make it out to here, and I've been just waiting for a little while.
Oh, okay. So, and then he nods. He saw these guys like avoid this trap, right? So I can.
Yes.
Yeah, he's.
I'm gonna do the Peter Pan dance. I'm gonna hold my breath and step along the side of this thing.
I'm going to roll perception.
Alright, you may roll perception. First of all, Nightvale, you see another one of those traps right here.
Dada!
And Longfully, you are standing right next to another one of those gas plates.
Ooh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Noted.
Can I see what is this stuff? Can I know what it is?
You need a closer look to get it.
Okay. Can I lower my
Don't touch it.
grappling hook down and touch part of it?
You're able to see, if you like kind of look close, that inside of that red goop is another one of those switches.
There's a switch down there. For whatever reason.
Is the goo a goo? Or
It
is
does look like a
monster?
goo of some kind, yes.
Here, I'm going to try to. So is this like a Minecraft lever type of switch, right?
Yeah, in the middle there, that one right there. This is just a pressure plate.
Which orientation is it? Is it like flipped left or right from our perspective, or like forward and back?
Actually, I would say that this actually would make more sense if these switches were like buttons. So it's pressed out right now.
Okay,
I apologize for the retcon, but it'll make more sense, I assure you. Yeah.
I'm going to telekinetic projectile a rock at the switch.
As it gets to the goop,
I don't want to touch that goo.
As it gets to the goop, it stops immediately.
I see.
It's somewhat
Quite the
encased.
jelly.
Are the switches inside the goo?
The switch does appear to be inside the goo, yes.
Oh, well, darn. That goes that plan.
Well,
don't really
I'll
wanna
stand
do
back
whatever.
and you see if the goo is ignitable.
Oh, okay.
That's a terrible idea.
I'm just gonna
What-
take a bottle out. I have a bottle of alcohol. I'm just gonna rip a little strip off my shirt.
Okay, I'm
Put it
gonna
inside the
stand
alcohol.
back here.
Catch
Hold
it on
on,
fire.
hold
Look, this
on.
could be blasting jelly for all you know.
Hold
Alright.
on, hold
We
on
doing
there.
this? We doing
Hold
this?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No.
I've got the igniter like ready to go.
I got a very much better plan than this.
No.
What?
Cast Mage Hand.
What's that?
I don't think that will work.
Can the
Tries to
mage hand
wiggle.
move inside of the goo?
Yes, you could like send it forward, just so long as it's within this range and wiggle things.
As your mage hand gets close to that goop, Penguin, the mage hand starts to dissipate.
Darn it. They thought of everything here. Okay, ignite the jelly, and then he backs up.
All right. I'm gonna.
We could try using this.
No, I want to do it first. Drop
No.
the bottle down there and
No.
back the heck up.
Yeah, just
Lob the bottle. I lob my Molotov cocktail down the thing. I'll get rid of one of my bottles of alcohol right here.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Find it.
Alright, you lob the bottle of alcohol in. Ooh, the thing starts to ignite. And you start to see some things begin to emerge from here.
cretins.
These two cretins begin to circle around this fire, but they don't seem to be doing anything else. They're just circling around it.
Ah,
The fire does not seem to be doing much to the jelly, though.
I'm going to try to.
Hey, you stepped on the trap.
Yeah. No, these things are quite aware of them, I suppose.
Damn it.
I wonder if we could like
I tried.
shove these guys off into the jelly. That'd be kind of funny.
That would be a trick, but they, you know,
Assuming
They
they
are
don't just
natives.
scurry up. Assuming they don't just scurry up the wall.
I'm going to try to
Well.
work on knowledge.
Alright. Nightvale, you've never seen this one, actually. This is a unique line beast. It's definitely a line beast, but you're not sure what kind it is.
okay. So here's the plan. Perhaps what we'll actually have to do is dissolve the jelly with water or something, but we'll try that after we kill these things. So are we ready to roll in that regard? Because I have an opening move here.
I suppose we are.
I
All right.
wish I was.
Get your-
Okay,
Yeah, I'm sorry, Savo.
while these things are just meandering in a circle, I'm going to like rouse skeletons and catch one of them as
Here's
it
the
rotates.
thing, though. These guys can roll pretty high, and they have rolled quite high here. Because so
Damn
the
it, they
instant they do,
noticed me.
they notice. So go ahead and roll your. Let's see. Then maybe you'll be faster on the draw.
Maybe.
Go ahead
Actually-
and. Because
Let me
they're
see
well aware
this.
of your presence. It's just they've been circling around this. But as soon as you start to to begin that. It's initiative time.
Yeah. Initiative.
For who?
For you guys.
For everybody?
Let's see what we get.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm probably going first.
All right. So, it's probably gonna be. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna put on. All right. It's this guy's turn then. It's time to begin. This thing lurches around at you guys. Let me double check if. Yeah, this thing lurches around at you guys, and it begins to crawl across the wall towards Longfolia, kind of like it's sitting on the wall, and Night Vale, and it's going to probably make one of these. It's going to make one of these boom strikes, where it's going to make a little cone at. Okay, double check this. I'm gonna double check to make sure this is as efficient as possible for it. It's gonna move, I think, here. And yes, it's gonna try getting everybody in this cone. So everybody in that cone, make me a fortitude save. It screeches out and lets out this huge, like, sonic wave of sorts. However, you guys are, like, able to withstand it, and you only need to take half damage. So, take this much sonic damage. Actually, I see. The failure condition is. Oh wait, no, the success. The success condition actually is. I'm sorry, you don't take any damage because you guys all succeeded. This thing actually does not do anything on its turn. It just screeches out at you. It's this one's turn, though, and it's going to keep on... It's going to crawl over onto the wall right here, so it's still on the wall, and it's going to try and get a bite at Nightville. A couple of claw strikes. 1, 2. Oh, sorry for not aiming. How's that?
The first one is a hit.
And he damaged... you're clawed at, Nightville.
Ah.
And that's its turn. It's your turn, Nightville. You've just been clawed at by this giant thing with a weird mouth that makes extremely loud noises. No! Why is it this song? Alright, go ahead.
Because you didn't upload the other one, so I chose this one.
Wait, no, oh, wait,
Hey,
no, it's
really
not in
bad.
that hype track. It's actually gonna be underneath Hype, Fist of Mercy, and then Nightvale. Alright, Nightvale, show us your stuff. Once it loads in, of course.
I'm going to start by trying to...
Wait, it's this song? I love this.
What?
I know this song.
Oh, yeah. It still didn't load for me.
Oh, I see. You might have to reload the page. It's playing on stream, don't worry.
Yeah, that's going to exploit the things. I need to roll my esoteric to a DC based on my level, which I hope to appear here. But,
and is this a public roll?
It doesn't say secret, so I assume so.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be a failure, actually, on this case.
I'm going to hero point that because I rolled a spring.
All right.
That's
a success.
Let me just double check my DC tape. What's the DC for level 6? Oh, 22. Okay, so it's... Yeah, I do. So, I get to know their biggest weakness.
Alright, their biggest weakness is, they actually do not have one. You do know that they're immune to sonic damage, though. But I know you're amateurs, so...
I wouldn't get the part where they are immune, but...
Okay, good to know, actually. Yeah.
So, I'm going to go with Mortal... I should have this on listening. My brain is failing me now. Well, going to go with the one that does more damage. Based on my level, which is one. Doesn't appear here. But yes, and I do have these feet, so it works for both of them.
Okay. We can. I see.
Going to invite the power of Big Draw, I'm going to pull out a light hammer.
All right.
And I'm going to smack this one.
All right.
2.
All right. You
Sure.
draw it with quick draw. All right. This thing, yeah, you're able to like hit one of its legs, but it just kind of bats it away to some degree. These things are quite agile, it seems.
I'll try my second attack.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Nice.
And Immortal Weakness. Well, no. Personal Antithesis is 2 plus half my level, so plus 5.
For this much?
Yeah.
Takes this much damage.
Yeah. No.
This thing, you like hit it with something, and the party can't see it, but like there's some kind of weird thing happening to this. You can't really tell but they can't really tell very well right now.
I'm convinced that hammers are strong against insects.
Ah, nice. Very well, Sivrev, it's your turn.
Ooh, very well. Here, let me first try to cast Mr. Angry Eyes and intimidate the sectoid.
The sectoid, yes. The true use of the term. That is against this will. That's a critical success actually. This thing becomes frightened too, as it kind of like you can like it sees the like maybe the glare from your glasses, and it seems to recognize it in a way.
Oh, I wouldn't be wearing those in here. It's dark in here.
Oh, okay,
I only wear those in like when we go into town and stuff.
I see. So your eyes flash at it, and it's like, I know what that is, and we're not really saying it, but it just like freaks out as like just stares at you, knowingly.
Okay. And now that one's spooked, I'm going to throw out those skeletons.
Very well. I'm going to make
them coming out of the closet.
All right.
On both of those lads.
There you go. One's a success and one's a critical success, but
rigged. Okay, well on the half damage, it'll do that.
All right, this one takes half damage. Anything else?
No, nothing else. That counts as difficult terrain for whatever that's worth.
It's your turn, Long.
All right.
Also, super hype theme. I'm going to turn it back. We'll have to do this for everybody, I guess. Turn off your super hype themes, and I'll turn it on to your the actual one that you wanted. Fist of Mercy and Lungfully Normal. Okay. There we go. There we go. It actually works now. All right, your turn.
All right. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. All right, so I'm gonna shoot the guy on top.
All right.
And let's see if that's all good.
Bang!
That's
This
all good.
seems you didn't load your gun correctly.
Cool. Well, take two. I don't know if I use Megavolt from my menu, will it count as a multiple attack penalty? Because it's technically from my construct. Or do I need to load the construct sheet and to use the Megavolt without?
Oh yeah, you can use the Megavolt from here if the construct's like on you, right?
Right, yeah, because I have Megavolt as my. Well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I you've done Megavolt.
Yeah, I've done it, but I.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, so that's the.
And on this guy?
Yeah, same dude. So I'm guessing I'm gonna. It's my eyes are starting to go out. Couple seconds, and if I can't figure it out, then I'll have to skip it for tonight. But pretty much, I think it's just a reflex from that guy, right?
Yep. It's a reflex.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So this guy's gonna do his reflex, and it's a success. So it's gonna do half damage. Click on leveled electricity damage.
Yeah, a little electricity damage.
Yeah. And this guy takes half of this.
Cool. And with my other action, I'm gonna kick myself into overdrive.
All right. Go ahead and make the check. Attempt a attempt a crafting check.
There you go.
And that is a success by 9. Yep. So go
Alright,
ahead
let's go to
and drag on that success effect. Good turn. Your turn, Penguin.
Oh boy. These things started rushing out, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, he's looking this way. Alright, let's see what these things are made of. He's gonna... You can try to hit him first,
Alright.
of course.
Alright.
So be hitting with the cantrips, or using the schnells. He's gonna move up here by Civ Rev, though, so he can hit, like, on the next turn. So just step over here, and strike.
Alright. That's a critical hit.
Oh
Thanks
boy.
Thanks to Civ Rev's Frightened.
Look at this. Double that.
Double damage. Bang.
Nice. And he probably threw like a rock or something.
Yeah, you squished it a little. You squished its carapace a bit.
Yes, bludgeoning if it matters. I don't think it does.
Not in this case, yeah.
Okay. That was 3 actions for him. Gunter is going to take out a couple of his potions, specifically the Drake Heart and perhaps an electricity one. That's what he has so far. And that's his turn.
Alright. Awesome. It's this guy's turn. This guy doesn't exactly have anything in the way of like a slashing attack, so he's just gonna crawl up further onto the wall and just get out to here. And he's then going to probably strike. Yeah, I think he's gonna crawl out right to here, and he's gonna strike at Penguin.
Of course.
Bang! And that's a hit. He does a little bit of damage. He did one action to do that, another to do that, and he's gonna do one more.
Stop that!
He's gonna do a claw on Longfolia. But that's a miss. It's this one's turn. This one is gonna, this one's gonna aim at Nightveil, and he's gonna do the gold three claw maneuver. 1, 2, and nope. Fishing for 20s didn't work, but he does lose his frightened. Oh yes.
Oh no, I should have saying, oh, I was happy.
Nice. Their
Yes.
turn. Nightveil, it's your turn.
Going to hit this thing with the hammer twice.
Alright.
Die.
Oh, that was so close to 20.
I'm gonna try it again.
That's a critical hit, though.
Yay!
Right. Do your critical damage. Oh my goodness. Nice.
Aw,
They do
Hallows
take,
based and gave the Thaumaturge a hammer.
they do get
The
5
correct
on
weapon.
personal antithesis.
Bang. Like, there's, like, you hear, like, you guys feel a shockwave from that bang.
Goodness.
This thing, like, rees out in pain.
Guess I can
Oh yeah, of
hit
course.
right?
Penguin's gonna nudge Civ Rev. Isn't he cool?
Yeah, going to fish for attack crit. Oh,
And that's a hit. Go ahead and do your damage.
He appears to be sufficient.
You're right.
Yeah.
that's another 5 from personal antithesis.
Does he get another 5 from the earlier one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's. How do you want to do this then?
I just say, die, insect, and I just keep smashing his head in.
Dead. Yeah.
Die,
He's
die,
gone.
die.
He smashes away and clears into there. All right, you've cleared out one of them, Night Vale.
Yeah,
Your
that's
turn.
my turn.
Saber, it's your turn.
Okay. Step 1 is measurement tool. These little things are going to crawl through the ground and end up over here.
All right, it's gonna have to make that reflex. Go ahead and post that thing again.
These just bones, right?
Yep.
Yeah, these are just bones. They just crawled through the ground and now they're here.
Takes half damage.
Okay, well that's something. Well, that's just one action.
All right.
So I can blast this with one more thing. Pingwing's between me and it, so... Or actually... What do you want to gamble this thing's will save is? You want to gamble on that
Low.
being shit?
Low, because I'd
The
assume
sectoid.
animal. Yeah, insectoid.
I'm not sure if I ever used this one.
All
Let's
right.
see, it can... Yeah, let me try to cast a command on it to just have it stay there and do nothing.
Nice.
See if it can do that.
Yeah, it succeeded. It's unaffected.
Does not work. Oh well.
Wow. Long Foley, it's your
I
turn.
beat it by 1, the fucker.
Yes.
Alrighty. Going for. I think I'm going to slash it with my sword. My sword gun.
That's a hit.
Nice. Alright. So from then, for funds, I'm gonna take that same sword gun after I slash it, and then let's see how that works.
We're driving, huh?
Yeah, I was looking to see if there was a separate option on there for like shooting with it. This is strike. So
I think that is shooting it, yeah.
okay. It's just strike and then multiple attack only. Oh, so you just unequip the rounds whenever you want to use it as a sword. Okay, it's a little weird, but alright. I'm gonna fish. Might as well. Fish too.
Right. All right. That's a miss. But
Miss?
or rather, he kind of strikes it
Alright.
away.
Then my last thing, I'm going to use another Omega Volt.
Mega Volt.
Omega Volt there.
I believe
Same
you
dude?
do have to make that special unstable check to do it.
Oh, it's unstable. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So I
Right.
didn't do that DCH. I didn't do that check last time.
Right. Go ahead and
So
make it.
forget I did that for now. I gotta remember what check is.
Okay. In that case, what's
right
your
there. It's right here. So I'll just
Yeah,
make this. Pretend I did this last time.
Yes. Well, that is a failure. in
This is a
this
failure,
case.
so I can't do it again this time. Whatever. I would bash with it, but
That uses up an action, actually, I believe.
with the construct, but I don't have the
Yeah.
construct sheet.
Oh,
just
right.
Pretend that's my turn for now.
Penguin, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's my turn. And he's looking. It's the only lad left, it looks like, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, and there's not a continuing effect going on in this tier cone.
Doesn't
Oh,
appear to
that's-
be, yeah.
Yeah, that was just a sonic blast. It should be gone.
Wonderful. In that case, he's going to back up a smidgen. He's gonna do 3 things. Back it up, he's gonna step. He's gonna cast shield on himself. 1, And then he's going to use one of Gunter's valet things to sip things. Because this should give us some time to do things and whatever we need to do. And so, of course, he sips the thing, a Drakeheart mutagen, moderate. Puts on the nanomachine's son and looks at this thing. Come on, come at him! And he's like totally referencing Big Rev right here. He could take ya.
All right.
That's his 3 actions.
Okay. It's this one's turn. This one's gonna strike, probably at Big Rev. He's gonna
Got
take
him.
one at this. That's a miss. One at Longfolia. A miss. Oh no, that's a critical hit. Longfolia, you're damaged for this much.
Amazing.
It's he managed to get a quite a precise slash in
Even
you.
at 28.
Now it's gonna move here. That's the last one.
I'm going to just use a reaction so long takes
Right.
6 flags of damage.
Ah.
The amulet makes them a bit safer.
Okay.
Yes, now I move.
So Longfolia takes slightly less damage.
Yeah.
I already clicked the.
Put 6 back. I think.
Wait, why did you take 20? Oh, resistance to slashing up. Okay. Going.
Without manually, right now, without manually editing it on my current HP, I don't remember how to do that.
Oh, you can just like highlight the number and type in a number 6 higher.
Yeah. Yeah, I can just manually edit my HP then.
Yeah.
And to strike.
That's it.
Oh, nice.
All right, go ahead
Yeah.
and do your damage.
And they +5
+5.
because
All right.
they are weak to hammers.
Yes.
Going less actions the second go. Oh,
Critical
that's nice. Critical damage and 5 from being weak to hammers.
Yeah. I'll say just with that, and for the sake of time, how do you want to do this?
I really don't like bugs. It's just going to. He's going to smash this one so hard it's going to break his face.
Yeah, the face that he uses to screech at you gets very much broken up, and that's it. You guys are free once again.
Here.
But you
Oh,
guys
yes, that's
still are
different.
hearing the water fill up.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now that that's over.
Yeah, we gotta.
Ting, you have the water spells, right?
I got a couple of them, but
I don't know. I mean, we could try to dissolve this somehow.
Can you take a crafting check? Does this look dissolvable? I guess.
This thing would take an occultism check.
Occultism check, no problem.
I'm going to try to.
Penguin. When you realize this very likely is a is a secret goop that like will heal you. Night Vale. What you get is that this goop is just a non-animated ooze, and it'll just take quite a bit of force to press the switch inside there.
Alright. You think this would survive something going in and coming back out? I could lower.
How deep is this puddle of ooze?
Not too deep. Maybe like 2 feet.
Okay.
Oh, it's not a chasm.
In that case, if what we need is just, if our thaumaturge is to be believed, we just need a lot of force, right?
Yes.
So I'm just going to use my largeness and try to step on the point like above the switch.
Go ahead and make an athletics check and also a fortitude save.
Penguin's going to assist with the athletics by tugging onto his tail.
Nice. You get a.
Where's that? Where's athletics? Or actually, here, let me do another one of these. Ah, very good. Very good luck today. There's athletics.
As this is happening, Sabo, you notice in this room that you're being like hooked up to, like these chains are trying to grab you. You notice at the very top of it, there is there's a button, of some kind, another one of those switches. Oh, that's a good one. Sivra, if you press the button and Savo, the door begins to open up again.
Oh boy! All right, let's try. Is it actually opening like real?
Yeah, you're like getting up to the top and like you're opening up and Rue's at the door and he's like, hold on, we'll figure something out, and then you slide back out there.
Yeah, I figured by this point it's just like a torrent of water just coming.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, Rue is like propelled across the room.
Yeah.
Moonplanter kind of like is looking down at you. There's a certain order in which you need to press them.
Alright, so
I just like try to call out there. We good out there?
Rue yells out, "Yes, lad, get back here!"
Okay, I'm getting my feet out of this stuff.
I don't like this place. It's cheating. Clubbing.
Does the staircase down south go up or down?
It goes up.
Well, looks like that's a great leap forward then.
Well, did the one guy say there was a trap that way? But we do need to search.
Yeah, let's not go that way then.
Well,
He's standing near the edge of the door, and he's like, if I leave this room, you'll all be swarmed with more monsters.
Is that the trick?
I'm
You
going
just leave once we leave the floor. Won't that work?
You need to watch out for the trap that they have in that room, he says, pointing over in that direction. It'll afflict you with that same monster summoning curse.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Then
use
I guess we'll
perception
simply stay out of it.
Hold on, what's Paladin? What's Paladin?
I just want to use perception to find exactly the square.
The square at which it is. Yeah, yes, go ahead and make your Perceptoid.
What if you summon the monsters into this room, then you pull the switch and activate the big robot, and then have the robot fight the other monsters?
You can't see the monsters in that room, Longfolia, but you are seeing something interesting. 1 out of 4 lights is glowing on this thing right here.
Really? They're all 4
Penguin.
lights?
Yeah, Penguin, you notice something else. There's a little glow. You can faintly see it, but there's a little. Like you actually rolled a very high thing. You can see a spell strand, like just barely a spell strand connecting up to the statue from the room you just like hit.
Like which one? This one or the one over here?
This one over here, the one that you fought the bugs. There's a spell strand connecting to this one.
There's all but one light on.
Yes.
No.
There's only one light.
No.
There's one light on.
So there's one light on this guy.
Yeah, there's one more lever. I'm piecing two together here.
Well, we pushed one button, didn't we?
Oh no! Don't tell me you have to press buttons now.
Right. Okay, so wait, what
button
are we
in the
trying to
trap
figure out? I
door.
thought we were just gonna go up the stairs.
I thought we were gonna go up the stairs too. I mean, this has no relevance. I'm just saying, hey,
We don't need to go into these side rooms.
Well, you guys do
I
that.
mean,
Pigman's
we're
gonna
looking
treat
for
his
an
wounds really quick. Can we spend 10 minutes to treat wounds, please?
You may.
we can, but
I'm okay with
also
that, too.
we are looking for that one thing which could be in one of these rooms.
I mean, if you guys,
Nice.
Nice.
Sure, I guess.
I could choose another person because I have ward medic. Do you remember?
I'm full health.
All right.
You can pick Longfolia, probably.
Yeah, whoever's the lowest. It looks like you're Longfolia, you're injured.
Yeah, and I have forgotten how to do this.
I mean,
You don't need to
look
do
at
it. I did it for you. 25.
25?
Yeah, heal that.
I've got
Okay.
plenty of just like little level 1 heals in my items.
Thank you.
If you want to top off. No, I mean we're unharmed, barely injured, unharmed. Yeah, we're
Does
good.
mean this goes away though.
I gotta create more macros between this week and next week.
If you need the treat wounds one, because we don't have the quick bar, there you go. Put that in your hotbar.
Here, I'll
Sweet.
All
I'll
right.
top off Night Boy real quick with the heal charge in my prayer beads.
Oh, yeah. Guess that works, yes.
'Cause I got battle medicine, just not.
I'll do
I'll heal myself for once and you taught me for the rest, yes.
we'll just a little bit. That's actually +1. It should be 14.
Success by 1.
I know this is probably. Is this the first time that Night Lad has come across being divinitied?
No.
No.
Oh.
Interesting.
He is.
Oh, you're also one of those people. Yes, that's nice.
Ah, curious. I was
Yes.
actually trying to catch you off guard with that one. Tends to
Oh.
spook people a little bit.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
You, but Mood Platter right behind you is just staring at you, Sifra. I don't care, he says.
Also, Kicker, you should update your healing macro. There's a better one.
There's a better. That was just me posting the spell in chat or whatever.
Yeah, you still have the old one.
Look, I
Heads up.
don't know how you get the new one.
Just delete that one and drag in the new one.
Delete the spell.
Yeah, and then drag it back in.
Is there any indication which order of buttons need to be pressed on the statue?
I'm not exactly sure, Moon Planner calls out. However, if you had someone who knew more about crafting, potentially they could discern it with enough time.
Oh? It looks at Longfolia.
Yes, Longfolia, would you like to make a
We're
craft?
going back to okay, so we're trying to figure out the mystery of the robot right now.
Yeah, would you like to make a crafting
Alright.
check?
If we figure out the mystery of the robot, then sure. Yeah, let me look with my special eyes. And this is a blind roll, I assume, right?
Yep, blind crafting.
I think I did crafting.
All right. Hey, Longfolia. You're looking at the statue and you're starting to realize that however you're looking at it, maybe it takes you a decent while. You're starting to realize that this thing still has 3 more things to press. You just got to press it in the right order. However, you're able to discern that the order that it should be pressed in is this one, this one, this one. So you've already pressed this one, so there's 3 more buttons after that. This button, the button in this room, the button in the room above you, and then the button in the room to the top right. You don't know what this room is for, though.
So basically, the top room is left to right.
Basically, the order that you need to do this is this,
Yeah, it's a
middle,
big-
and then this.
Big clockwise sweep
Yep, a big sweep. Yep.
from where we are currently. Okay. So if we're trying to get this guy active for whatever reason, it seems there are other levers, buttons, what have you, back in the rooms that you guys were in earlier that would need to have a certain order. And I kind of explained it. Just kind of basically, we need to make a sweep from where we were left to right, up and over if we're going to turn this thing on. I don't know what we gain by turning it on, but that's what we need to do.
I
I kind of want to see it turn on, but I don't want to fight us. So,
would you rather
Take
go
that.
upstairs?
I'll leave this up to a vote, because it can be either or. To see if we could turn this thing on, it could turn on us, or we could turn it on and it could somehow go
Yeah.
in another room and clear it out for us. I don't know. I don't know what this thing's programmed to do. I don't know if it's designed to attack whoever turns it on, but I don't know why it would attack you
I don't
if you're
trust
turning it on. I just don't trust the coding. I don't know who programmed it, what programming this thing has. So,
I'd assume
robot's
that
not
as
good or
part of
bad.
this tower, all these line people program everything to kill.
I just don't know why they make you turn the thing on that kills you. That seems kind of dumb.
Curious, I guess.
Unless it's to
The
trap people
robot
who
that
just like.
the robot that kills you seems absurd.
I don't know. I mean, it's a shot. Like it could help us with something. Who knows? It might be a puzzle designed. It's not that. I mean, I don't know. That's what I said. Leave it up to you guys. You want me to turn these things on? I can. If you don't want to, we say we leave it.
You're the
Either way.
robots expert.
I would simply go on up.
You find that this wall is quite sturdy.
Oh, what wall?
This one right here.
Oh, there's just a wall there. I thought it was stairs.
Yes, it's stairs that begin to go up, but they
Yeah, it's closed off.
they close off. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. If that's the case, go ahead and activate the thing. Worst case, we'll simply have to put it down.
Then alright, then yeah. Figure out how to sever the connections to it again. Alright, well let's.
How exactly did that first light turn on?
What light?
Heat with the hoof.
Wasn't there a light, like out of
Yeah.
4?
we pressed a
Someone say that.
we pressed a switch,
I'm gonna
a button in there.
hold my breath and jump over this thing again.
All right.
Yes.
You see another room over here, but it's that room that Sava went into and got connipted on. Apparently, is the next one.
Alright, you were in that room longer than us. What did you see? Did you see a button or something in here?
Nothing. Oh yeah, there was a button. Yeah. I
So-
saw the button at least.
I can't see
Sava,
crap.
you'd be able to point out the general direction of where the button is from out here.
Alright, let's point it out then.
However, it's a little dark. Wouldn't be able to get a good shot or anything like that. It's
Zebra,
What?
come here with your flash thingy. I don't know what it is, but come here.
Okay.
Closer.
I'm getting there.
Go
and
closer.
now you're able to see the button up on the ceiling.
Oh, it's
I'm not
All
going
right.
in there.
I am going in there again. You already know where the button is, right?
Can I shoot it?
You may try. Go ahead and make
I don't know if
a
that's
check.
just gonna break the button though. I don't have anything that's. This is why I need a slingshot. I forgot to get one.
Alright. Seems we're having a little trouble, so I might as well just try to pick up a rock and just throw it.
All right.
Jeez. I think I just used a fist. I think that should work, right?
Yeah, go ahead and use your fist. Yeah. You toss the rock in, and boom, the switch clicks.
Alright, nice.
And then back down here, Penguin, you can see another light up.
Oh, and he calls that out.
Cool, so that
yeah.
worked.
Glad I
we
didn't get smoked for nothing. Huh.
Alright, now that third
Let's-
one should be over here. Oh, I know, it was like literally this guy, right?
No, I don't think the switch would actually turn it on. Oh, this. Well, I can pull it if you want to. I feel we might need to trigger the monsters to come. Or monster thing.
Everyone ready?
Ready
Well,
for what? Where are we? What? Flipping the switch in the center?
Yeah.
Yep. Penguin!
Yeah.
Very well.
You should probably come back here.
Well, there's still another.
Centralize yourselves.
There's still another switch. There was...
Yeah, we'll be ready at each switch for something to happen.
All right. Well then,
Carefully
the
going
other
over this
switch
trap.
was over here.
This is the next switch in the lineup you found.
Yeah.
In the middle
Well,
here.
I don't think have we been in this room yet? I don't think we have.
I don't want to
You're
look
not.
into any more corners before I decide to suddenly get in there and get stuck again.
Yeah.
I'm going to press the button in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. I pressed the button.
It clicks
You
and
shook
another
it.
light goes on.
Nice.
All right, don't go in there. I think it'll kill you.
There's
Just
only
stay
one
here.
light left.
Oh, that looks fun.
Pingwing is repeating a spell, by the way, as his adventuring action. So just to let you DM know, he is constantly detecting magic.
Ah, okay.
And I'm going to roll perception here.
All right. Real
Need it.
perception check. All right, Night Vale, you're able to see that the room. You're able to see that this room is mostly empty. It's just filled with a bunch of these weird tablets.
I was no. Hey.
Is this
No.
the deep lore room?
Do you want to go inside first?
I
No.
can.
Roll deep lore.
No. Nobody gets inside. I don't want anyone else getting stuck in one of those.
We literally need to
Drowning
press the
puzzle
button inside here.
Well, then we have to enter with them, both of us. So didn't the other guy say if one
One-
person goes in by themselves?
Once again, there's one test that we can see to see if the button's in here that we need to press.
Alright.
Do you see the button?
You do not see the button. You just see all these tablets on the wall.
Ah, well, he's feeling around. He's feeling around with the mage hand. It's not disappearing, is it?
It is not, actually. This room does
Ah.
not seem to have anything
Collecting all the
particularly
tiles.
special. These
They-
tiles are magical, and they have occult magic on them, but that's all you know.
Yeah. Pingwing has made the summarization that what he could see here, there's no buttons on these walls because my hand
me-
didn't disappear.
Let me do an ism. I want to. Damn it! I keep doing the thing.
Ism.
Stop rolling good in public.
I know.
I mean,
I will also ism.
Hey.
I'm just trying to ism here.
Pingling, you notice something odd, though, about these as you feel them around. These tablets seem to be lighting up, like, sequentially. They go around. After you've watched them around for a while, you see that they've just been... All these tablets kind of just... They float around in some way, like circling around the magical energy. It goes around and around this room.
So
They're
the
lighting
tablets
up in a
themselves-
sequence, you say?
Not necessarily. It's more like the magic that you can feel off of them keeps on pinging off of each one of them at some certain time. They keep going around, kind of like circling around the room.
Any specific traits associated with them? Fire, water, earth, etc.
It goes to the bottom and then it goes to the top, and then it goes to the bottom and then it goes to the top over and over again.
It's circling.
I see.
Quite mysterious, if I do say so myself.
You also are able to
And-
see that there's another pressure plate right here, but none more inside the room itself.
I don't learn anything from occultism.
Any-
Not
Can I
much
just-
more.
Is
Ah,
there enough
okay.
space to just fly over the pressure plate?
Yes.
any chance there's an invisible creature in here?
You may make checks for invisible creatures if you've got any.
I'll try to perception.
Did you bring your paintball gun?
You don't see anything.
Alright, so I was just gonna bite the bullet and see if she can just like
Point
hover right above the pressure plate, see if something happens.
of note. Penguin is
Nothing
making sure
happens.
all of his bags and everything are very nicely locked.
Ah, okay.
Right.
Nothing happens.
Alright. Now fly across the gate without pressing the pressure plate.
Alright, you fly across into the room. Savo, this thing lights up. This plate right here, like it emanates a little blue light right here as soon as you enter the room.
It's making lights at me. I don't like this already.
It should be fine.
It's lighting blue.
Yeah,
I don't know
go
what to
go
make of
click
it.
it.
I can barely see it. Alright. And it just like flip, swoop, flop, flop, flap? Where's the button again?
It's right here. Yeah. It's a little glowing blue guy. I'm gonna use this to represent it. There.
Alright,
And
let's
then
go.
Shadow of Israel.
And I'm
Boop.
just
Wait, what?
It it boops. And then there's another one down here.
yeah. All right. And it just like flap,
Hmm.
flap,
The
flap.
good old day of Simon Says.
Beep. It one flashes here, one flashes here, one flashes here in that order, and then it disappears.
Nice.
Ah, I can't see anything.
Simon.
Oh,
Can somebody put a line in here?
Like,
It does not seem.
straddle these lads and shine a little bit more. I'm not walking in there.
Oh, no,
All right.
can you
Like,
Just
get
like-
them?
are my magical lights still suppressed?
Yes, they are
They
quite
still don't work
suppressed
in here?
here.
I think he's gonna walk in, but he
Yay.
has his goggles, and he's just like, "Oh yes, yes." He's trying to help out as best he can.
It seems that like if you guys start to go further, the sequences start to get more and more complicated, like and long. It is quite literally what you were thinking.
You know what I think that's time for, Triple?
Yes.
I think it's time to guide Savo with an academia check.
Oh, nice.
Academia.
Well, that
It would
was
be
good.
helpful if that was blind though.
Oh,
unless
it's just-
what are you doing now?
I assumed this was a skill
Oh,
check,
okay,
less so
so
than
skill.
like knowledge gathering. Yeah.
Okay. What are
Oh
you
yeah,
doing?
you're
What are
right.
you
You're
doing?
right. It is a skill check.
Yeah. No, then that's
so
fine.
it's just-
He's
that's
good
the
at
fun.
memorizing things. and
Ah,
it's an intelligence check.
Excellent. So Savo, here's the thing though. They are quite fast. Savo, can you make an athletics check?
Yes, of course.
Or
I can.
acrobatics
I
will
am
work.
feeling very down on my luck today. Let's see.
Hmm.
Ooh,
Look.
by your powers combined. After like a sequence where it's like 20 piles long, the fourth button appears right here.
Well, that's it. Only 20, he says. Dumb puzzle.
All right. Now I can concede you're actually gone to the library to get stronger.
Yeah, I worked out there.
Yeah.
It's like,
and it just
yeah,
presses the
actually,
button.
I don't think it would be 20. It would be like, where it's like so fast. I'd say actually it like gets so fast, like it's like the whole room is like flashing epilepsy warning, and he's just like, oh yeah, no, just do it in this sequence. That's how fast it starts getting at some point, actually.
Good thing no one here has epilepsy.
Yeah. Couldn't be me. That epilepsy is for weaklings. Alright, let's
Alright.
press the button already.
It was clicked. I already said click.
Okay, click.
I
And
don't wanna click it.
of course, you hear some whirring down there, and longfully you can see it. This robot starts to turn around. It's not really a robot because it's just turning and turning and turning, and you guys start to see this this door right here is starting to open up a little bit.
What door?
This opening, it's starting to the rocks are starting to move away as this thing twirls around.
Interesting. It's the spinny bot. Is it also based on the bananas?
No, I don't know about that, but
Use banana tech.
this is
Banana
banana tech.
Oh,
Banana
oh,
tech.
like, do it.
Over this?
Moon Planner keeps looking around. What about that last room, though?
I don't want to think about that last room.
It's gonna make us go in that last room, isn't it?
I don't like it.
Well,
It
you know
could
what?
be the place.
Watch
Oh,
out for that
Nigel,
room's.
man.
If you're gonna go in there, watch out for that room's pressure plate. I think there's more than one.
Can I just
Wait a minute.
glance in?
Hold on.
Like, what do I
I
see
remember-
glancing in here?
You just see a bit of an altar, and you also see this door right here.
Yes.
Yeah,
Don't,
something I should tell you, Sevrev, I mean. I know you like kicking things. But I saw another entrance just barely from the other side of what's the call?
So this leads back into the Simon Says room?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
That's unlikely.
How far up the stairs can I see?
It gets pretty dark pretty quickly. Yeah.
I don't think my robot's got night vision, so...
Do you have some sort of flare you can shoot up the staircase?
Just a gun. I mean, I've got a couple other stuff. I've got, let's see, starts digging around in my bag and stuff. I got some alchemist fires. I got a couple bottles. I got some bottled sunlight, but it's kind of not doing all that great here.
Okay.
Let's see. I have my igniters. Can, hold a little bit of a flame, but that's gonna be kind of awkward to carry. And you're trying to crawl through stuff. That's about it.
Alright, kind of like Moon Planner's looking ahead. If you're intending to go on forward, probably going to just fly through as fast as I can. It seems that line beasts can't go between floors.
Interesting.
We have been pretty lucky aside from that one trap.
Very well then. I guess it's onwards and upwards.
Alright, if you guys are going up, Moon Planner will be just kind of like waiting for the cue and then just flying out of this room as soon as you guys go in.
Oh, yeah, if we're ready to go up, and it actually does take us up. I thought it was still collapsed up there at some point.
If you,
Let's go. Gun it.
No,
I will,
if it takes
yeah.
us...
Let me
it
quickly
takes
get you
us
into a
up-
square. Sorry. There we go. I'm just squaring you guys. There you go. I'm quickly...
Please get out of my squares.
You guys are gonna quickly get nipped out of existence, and... Damn it, why did you get nipped out of... Oh, whatever. I'll just put you here.
Yeah.
There we go. You guys are in quite a dark place, and eventually, as you guys go in, like, just a split second, you, like, almost hear this, like, weird buzzing sound. Like, Moon Planner just zips right in front of you all. The speed at which he moves is, like, inhuman.
Hey! I see you done some cardio.
We need to be careful here. Get more dangerous.
I'd expect nothing less. So, what are you looking for here?
I'm on an assignment for the Queen. When I get paid, I'll be leaving.
Well, that's kind of my role here.
Okay then, keep your secrets.
I'm sorry. But it's only professional for me to keep it between me and my client.
Okay.
He's continuing to detect magic, just as a pointing out.
There's quite a lot of it up ahead, but you can't really find any specific instances of it here.
He's just looking for any big ones that are like, oh, this is suddenly a most powerful aura, and this aura is 30 feet from him.
It's in front of you. It's directly in front of you.
With a lovely choke.
Looks for a potential source, just in case.
Again, it's in front of you.
Cool.
I'm gonna quickly pull in something.
Ring around the planter.
Yeah. Hype tracks. I'm gonna bring in a... Quickly grabbing a few things. Really quickly, let me grab this guy. Ah, I see. I'm setting up your next room.
Hey, Penguin.
What?
Do you still have Bash?
Perhaps a little bit. Why?
I don't know. This corridor is very long, Penguin. May as well, you know.
Nice.
Not on the job, you. I have standards.
Oh.
No, you don't, Uri says.
Shut up, I'm trying to change myself.
Oh, I see. Understandable, lad.
Yes. And he whispers to Rue, I'm failing dreadfully.
Oh, also understandable, lad.
Wait, why are you changing?
Real
Well,
quick.
you know, too much pesh in the brain makes one silly.
That's why you don't
That's
get
one
high on your
word
own
for
supply,
it.
man.
Huh. Alright.
That's actually kind of a dangerous road. Like if I just start drinking all the
Alright.
alcohol I
All right,
made.
all right, all right. I'm quickly
Onwards
just.
and outwards.
I-
This hallway is claustrophobic.
Oh.
The hallway spirals around, even though it's a straight line, and eventually, guys, you come up to here.
Oh boy.
What's here?
A spiral, you say?
Here, there, and everywhere. You see the Bowser Infinite Staircase music?
Are we rolling?
All right, are you rocking? Are you rolling?
Oh,
Hey Lloyd,
Huh?
you're in front.
Huh?
Am I? I thought we were letting the NPC go ahead.
You're at the same point.
Yeah, I guess Moon Planner would just keep walking ahead. I'm not seeing any traps. Odd. He walks into here. You guys find a giant room. On the very ceiling, you can see it. You see some lines similar to something like this. I would draw these out, but you know, I think these get the point across well enough. You see a giant, like just all over across the entire ceiling. You're just seeing this seeing a bunch of these kinds of drawings. Something akin to these. Yeah. Except it's just one of these symbols, and it's gigantic.
One.
I see one of those.
It's one of these, yes, and it's humongous. It's just one of those, just strewn across this gigantic ceiling that, like the room you're actually in, it gets a little bigger up to the top, right? And this thing is humongous, right? The lines are big, they're deep, and they look thick, and they've got a bunch of like runes written all over them. And Moon Planner's just staring at me and says, "I found it.
Found what?
My assignment."
Okay.
Great.
Well, we still haven't found ours. Do you think we might have passed it? I kind of doubt that they made it all the way up.
Unless it's in the one room we didn't check.
I imagine the mouse would maybe have brought it upstairs.
Yes, perhaps one of the No, but the cretins can't move between levels.
That we know of. They said we can. They said they can communicate between them, so obviously something gets between them.
Well, we'll check this room if it's not here at the top. This is like the top level, right?
It does appear to be the top level.
Yeah. If it's not here, then it must be in that one side room we didn't check.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
I don't know what vision's telling me this, but I see something down.
What do you see with your special eyes?
Like a bug. I think I'm supposed to see it.
Hold on. You guys arrived at this big, spooky, and airy room. I'm gonna actually not airy space. It's gonna be cave. Yes, you guys are in this big cave now, and you're starting to notice those lines up ahead are beginning to glow.
Was this
That's
part
fun.
of your assignment too?
And it pulses for a little bit before eventually kind of just going to an average light. This ordinary light. In the center of this room. You hear a deep voice. Who dares enter a great temple of the Line people? It like booms and echoes out. No matter what language you speak, you can understand it. You don't exactly understand the words precisely, but you get the meaning.
I'm also biting my tongue and trying not to say your mom.
I have not heard an answer. Give one. And Planter's just kind of looking around at the side of these. Right, so it's like taking out a pencil and paper. Stop that! Stop that right now!
Is this like booming around, or does it
Yeah.
seem to be coming from the middle?
It's booming. It's mainly from the middle. Yeah.
Oh,
I-
that sounds like it.
I'm gonna call out with a "What's it to ya?"
I am the defender of this place.
Ah, I see.
You have entered upon my theme park without paying
Theme
admission.
How much is admission, sir?
Well, it's too late for that. You didn't pay at the entrance.
What? Oh, dude, you didn't have a
Oh.
gate.
You never asked. You just
Well,
come in
I-
and start killing things.
Well,
Ah.
look.
Yeah, where
they
was the
hit
ticket
first.
booth? Come on, man.
And in fact, I... Hold on. I can't... just a second. I'll be up there, my dears, and then I am going to do some experiments on you. That will make us even.
Boy, this guy has some kind of phantom.
Don't worry.
voodoo
I
or
will
something.
come
Sounds
soon.
like a
I'm
raw
coming.
deal.
All right. Very well. Now, get out of my temple right now. Because I don't care what you do. I am now going to begin my next experiment. Roll initiative.
Oh my lord. Oh my
boy.
lord.
How horrifying.
I hope it's not lore accurate. The level is not lore accurate.
Oh, Long's too far away from me.
I can't roll initiative.
All right.
It's a good thing I didn't roll initiative.
Oh.
Hold on. Sorry about that. Yeah, I haven't made everybody initiatize. Initiatize. Initiatize.
I have not been initiated.
Initiatize me, Captain.
Initiatize me, Captain. Get out of here. All right.
Oops. Wrong button.
Oopsie doodles.
Well, this one certainly has a personality to it, Planner says. Alright, Savo and Sivrev, get yours out.
What do you mean?
I
You might
figured
have rolled a
out already.
Perceptoid. What was your roll?
No, I hit the initiative button.
Oh,
Where
odd.
is
I
my
might
initiative?
I might not have had you on initiative. I apologize.
I
might-
swear I clicked the little
You probably
toy.
did. You probably did. Yes.
Is-
For-
Man, I got a raw deal on that one.
And what about
Can I hero point initiative? I have a ton
you
of
can
Yeah.
actually, yes.
Can?
You can.
Mine
Baller.
says 32, and I'd rather like to keep the critical the
Moderate
critical 20.
improvement.
Do you see the roll triple?
Yes.
Excellent.
I see the roll that you made. Oh wait. Also, wrong height.
Oh, someone's about to be problematic.
Where is Savo? I don't see your roll anywhere. I'm sorry. 32. I see it's your crit. Okay, I'm just gonna roll you and then move you to the top because 32 is the top of the initiative.
I think the greatest stratagem I've pulled so far today was rolling out my first one on Savo.
All right, Savo.
It
You're
was a tactical decision.
all right, Savo. It's your turn. This
Alright.
big robot enters and she's saying that she's gonna start her experiment on you guys.
Alright, if you want to experiment with us so badly, I might as well take a little frustrations out of you by my own experimenting, huh? And then he just like puts.
I can't hear you,
go-
Gary.
What?
No, you're going to have to speak louder. He says, putting a hook to her ear. What was that?
I'm going to talk with my fist now. I am not taking this. And he just like, bam, just
Nice.
starts the mountain stance. Casually walks up to the bright giant robot over here. Grab.
Grab. Alright, you got Titan Wrestloid? Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe you do. Go ahead.
Set. No,
Alright.
it's a failure. And turn.
Alright. It's Pigwig's turn.
Oh boy, he's looking at her right over here. There'll be no experiments today. But hold on, I gotta do something. And then he spends his turn pretty much with Gunter's help. Drakeheart mutagen.
Are you trying something new?
Is that what she's asking?
Yeah, she's asking that.
Yeah.
Then you are experimenting, dumbass.
Oh, damn it! You got me. He's connipted, but he's already put on his nanomachines.
Nice.
Well, in that case, and then whoom, there goes the second action, right? You're good. I'm gonna stay back here and let everybody else handle you for a second.
Okay. She says, you do that.
That's his turn.
Weak.
What is this thing? Very well. I will join. Hold on. Excuse me, Sibra. He runs up here. I don't care what kind of robot you are. I'll fight you. He gets on the other side. Take this. And he's not going to do a finisher. He's just gonna strike at her. All right. Doesn't look like she's that strong at all. Hold on. Hey, why are they taking so long? All right.
Is that a medical cap on her head?
Yes. Oh wait, no, it isn't. It's actually a hat.
It's a what?
It's a hat.
Just a hat.
It's a hat. Yeah. Also, I believe, yeah, we've got a few of those. That's his turn, yeah. So I'm just gonna double check. Moon Planner is going to actually make. Also, did I not get a moon height? Uh-oh. Did I not get a moon height? Okay. Also, we don't have the conniption thing anymore, where it doesn't connip so hard.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just noticed. Whoa.
Blessed day. It doesn't do the every height.
Yeah.
Hold on. I forgot to import this one. He did give it to me, and I feel bad about that. All right. Accordion hype. Moon Planner is probably not going to actually start attacking, though. He's just kind of looking around carefully. Like, he's not even saying anything. Hold on. All right. Moon Boy. All right. We must select a file. Yes, I've selected a file. All right. Hype Man.
Hypoglycemia.
Hype man.
All right.
Hype inbound.
Hype inbound. Hype inbound. Let's do this. Does it load? Yes, it loads. It's time for the pirate sounding song. Yes.
Nice.
Moon Planner actually is going to look around. He is actually going to look around. He's going to make a Perceptoid. He is going to grunt out. He's going to call out to you guys. There's more of them. They're invisible. And he is going to actually go up. He's going to, like, send out a little ping. He's going to screech out. And he's going to look around the room, and he says, I see about 5 of them. And 2 of them are actually quite obvious already. Let's do this.
Oh god, what the fuck are those?
Those appear to be Autorongos.
No, the things are weak to auto.
Yeah. Alright, one, because I forgot to set heights for these guys too.
Dubious little creatures, runic in nature.
Up to no good.
Alright, it's this one's turn. You're gonna hear, Longfolia, something pounces right behind you and attacks. Like, coming out of its invisibility right here. Just getting the drop on you, and for this, you will be flat-footed. It's gonna jaw at you. And that's a sneak attack, and it does a little bit of damage. I don't know why it's only doing that, but it also rolls a 1d6 from sneak attack, so it does this much too. Damn it.
So the 17 plus the 4?
Yep.
Let's go.
It's this turn's. It's this one's turn. Sivrev, same thing. Out of nowhere, this thing just comes out and sneak attacks you as well.
You should give him the hidden status. I think that'll actually do
Right, but since he's just come out of it, he's basically dropped in an attack.
Ah, fair enough.
Right, and or moved an attack, and basically his stealth is ended. So he's gonna get a flat-footed little strike on you with his claw. Actually, yes, I see now that actually the claw is the correct one I need to roll, but that's a miss. Longfolia, it's your turn.
Am I able to have my construct in here, or is it too much work right now?
Yes, you can. Go ahead. I will put him down. Because, yeah, that is a very important thing. Familiars. And also you can ask me, Penguin, if you need yours too. There you go.
Okay.
Sorry, I haven't updated the token. I will soon.
Cool. Alright. So, with this guy, this is one of those Adiranga dudes.
Yep.
And, I assume has Night Veil told us about the weaknesses?
Yes, he has.
What up?
Okay.
Night
Oh,
Veil
yeah,
has
the
told
water.
you all that, yeah, these guys are weak to water.
Alright.
Uh,
How you
Ooh.
freaking... I got holy water on me. I'm chucking at this guy.
I don't believe that's a thing, like you can chuck directly, but I'll say that you can douse
'cause
your
this has
bullet
a
in
strike
it.
plus 13, but it's not letting me do it. So I
Right.
don't know what that...
Oh, I see. To strike plus
I know,
13.
does that
Yeah.
work? Does
I
that
Yeah,
see.
work?
it is just like a vial.
Alright, go
Water,
ahead
I
and...
don't know.
Yeah, go ahead and make a
Seems
strike.
like almost a waste, but
I can make this thing again. Whatever.
Oh, I see. Go ahead and just use a regular attack, and I'll say that if you apply some of the water to it, you can...
Like an unarmed attack? What kind of attack you want?
Any attack you want, yeah.
Alright, I'll just use it as an unarmed attack strike.
Alright, that's a hit. That's a hit, yep. Go ahead and roll your damage, and then I will add the weakness to it.
Okay.
Alright, and then it's going to do an extra 5. This thing takes this much damage.
Alright, that was me doing 2 turns, so which I'll do that, and then I'm going to take an extra, my last turn, and give my construct some attacks. But let me pull up his sheet real quick, because I have him. And what I'm going to do is, the construct is going to roll 2 actions and do a skiller attack. Which really didn't do much, I think. I assume that missed.
Alright, that's another miss, yep.
Okay.
Oh, that
and
is
he's
one
got-
miss.
He's got one more. I'm just gonna finish. I'm gonna do a bludgeon.
Okay.
Nat at 5.
That, yeah, these things are made out of sand, and they seem to, like, be winding in and out, like they use their ability to turn into and out of sand to their advantage to dodge these things. It's another one's turn. You hear something shifting around, and that's it. It's your turn, Night Veil.
Night Veil. First thing first, exploits vulnerability of the orangutango thing in magic.
Right.
I need to roll esoteric.
All right, that is
yeah.
a success. Yep.
So I'm going to make my attacks trigger the water weakness thing.
All right.
And by the power of quick draw, I'm going to use one action to draw a chakram and eat at the thing. The one besides save breath.
All right. This once again it like dissolves out of the way before it can hit it.
Okay. Now again, but with a light hammer because it's
All right.
agile.
All right.
And go. Oh, no, wrong button. And go.
That's a hit.
Yay.
1 and 2. Takes this much. Yeah, the water starts to, solidify it in a way that makes it so that it can't, form,
Yay.
deform.
That's my turn.
Sivreb, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
You're
I'm
getting
gonna-
stepped on.
I'm gonna target the centroid
My contract still shows it being
centroid
badly
mechanism.
The centroid mechanism.
Yes, indeed. Hey, have you seen a trinket around here? A bit of silver with a chain on it?
But I'm working on it, says Pigwig.
No, I'm legitimately asking the centroid mechanism.
Oh,
if it's
yeah.
seen the thing we're looking for.
No, I can't get that good of a view on the lower floors.
Ah, what a shame.
It is.
Anyway, I'm going to cast visions of weakness upon them.
All right, Vision of Weakness. You get to see Fortuna's weakness.
Is he activating? He's cursed.
Yes, I am activating El
Bane.
Curso. I'm casting my gaze. What's their weakest saving throw?
It's
And
a
it
toss up
doesn't have
between.
any weaknesses.
It's a toss up between reflex and will for weakest.
I see. In that case, now I'm gonna follow that up, and it doesn't have any weaknesses of any particular
It
type.
does not appear to. Yes.
I
This
see.
thing seems to be water resistant even.
I'm gonna hit it with one of these.
Moonlight Ray. Very well. Ah, you hit it.
Nice.
Go ahead and do your damage.
Damage.
But she only
23
takes
silver cold damage.
She appears to only take cold damage. All right, yeah, she starts to freeze up a little bit.
Ah, so she took the cold damage, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
No problems there. Okay.
Okay, that's the turn.
You seem to have trouble grabbing me, dearie, he says. Looking down at Savo, I can help you with that. You know what's happening. Hey,
Oh,
can you
no.
make this check?
Oh,
Nice.
Let me give you a hat.
no.
Let me give you a hand.
This is
Let me give you a hand.
I am terrified of actually clicking this out of character.
Click the fortitude. Yep, go ahead and click fortitude. Critical failure. You are
do you
now
have
sickened
that?
two. You take.
Are you out of points?
No, the second thing. No, the second thing isn't for him. The second
Oh
thing
yeah, it's for everybody else. This is
they
just
take
how much
double whatever
damage.
the damage is. Yeah.
All right, you're gonna take this twice. As a bunch of arms start to grow out of you, Savo, horrifically. This will work.
66.
Take 60. Yep, take that twice, Savo. You start your entire body starts to become covered up in arms. Perfect. Drastic improvement.
Oh boy. And then if I'm not every creature within 30 feet, right?
Yep. Every creature within 30 feet. So that is.
Am I within 30 feet?
Oh boy,
just
yep.
slightly.
Barely outside of that.
No. It's 30 feet from all of her squares, so you're not immune either.
All
All
of
of
their
us.
squares.
So the only
Yay.
person who does not get it is Pingwing. Even
Coward.
also, stop putting down these.
Oh,
we
sorry,
get
sorry.
the point.
Oh.
Yes. I'm sorry.
All of her tiles. What do you mean? Oh, all 4 of her
Yeah.
tiles?
So everybody except for Pingwing makes a roll. Also these guys, because yes, they are. Actually, let me double check. Oh my goodness, no! These creatures of sand are not mine.
My construct's so fine. Anyway, you said it was a fortitude save?
Yes, it's a fortitude save.
Fortitude. Alright.
He points and he goes, "You call that an experiment? I've
Yes.
seen worse things in Masserine's basement."
The line piece.
I'm the only one who didn't crit fail this, wow.
No, let me uncrit fail this. Come on. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It plays the sound. She looks over at Siprev. That's a powerful one.
I've seen worse.
What? You've seen worse? No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
I'm going. Can I roll a Deceptoid to make them believe that?
Yes,
I
you
don't
can.
think I have. Oh, where's
All these guys are.
Deceptoid.
Oh wait, no, it's not frightened. It's sickened too. Fortuna put all of her allies on sickened too.
Oh. Do they believe me?
They're just vomiting sand.
Yes, they're vomiting sand. Fortuna Fortuna gives Dwayne the Rock Johnson eyebrow. Oh no! All of them are plague. Yeah.
They phased the initial bug, but they forgot to phase out the "my hype track isn't on repeat" bug.
Ah, I see.
Oh my god.
Quite an initiative. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I just really quickly got to get all the line beasts. They're sickening. Because yes, 1, 2.
Can't believe I got hit with the Dwayne Bine boom.
She looks at you with that. She's like, I'm going to show you something better then. Very well. And she has 1 action left, so she tries to kick Ruin the balls with her. There. This is my secret attack. Rue dodges out of the way. That's playing dirty. I won't forgive that. Savo, it's your turn. You're covered in arms. You're still covered in arms, and they're not coming off.
Time to use them.
Yeah.
Not a Gravis.
Double is just gonna use all of her
Her
anger
arms.
having like dozen or so arms and just direct her straight at her, grapple again. I do not care.
Yeah.
Oh, this is worse. This is an upgrade.
Yes, my experiment was a success.
Back clock up. This is so angry. There you go. Take
Also,
that
hold
for
on.
bludgeoning.
I'm gonna quickly turn off my nightlight. Okay. Alright. Awesome, yeah. So she takes 4 bludgeoning damage. Sorry if the stream got a bit connected. I forgot that I have a nightlight. Oh, it doesn't affect me.
Excellent.
Good.
Alright, now to test if those legs, quote unquote, actually work on balance. So let's do another athletics check. Yes.
Mhm. Okay.
Yep. To trip, of course.
Alright.
Oh boy. Tip it.
Ah,
Damn it.
Another 4.
No,
well.
her legs
Sorry,
her legs
I'm
extend out to all of these nodes. Basically, she grows more of them, and she's like, "No, that will not work." Sorry.
Real Doc Ock maneuver.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel this is gonna hurt. Probably gonna get more arms put on me at this point. So I don't think I'm gonna need that. So I'm just gonna fish for crits with a flurry.
Oh boy.
Yep. We doing this.
Gone fishing.
I think that was incorrectly. That was incorrect. Oh well, I fished.
There
I
it
actually
is.
Got a crit.
Fishing without a crit. Go ahead.
We caught a trout.
Oh my god, yes.
And then
Yeah.
just a flurry of like arms, four legs, just start smashing against her glass panes.
Wait, no, that is not fair. Not to the glass.
Yeah, and the glass. I'm sick of your pitch and coop already. So I'm gonna take you down right now. Enter.
Nice. Very nice. Penguin, it's your turn.
Oh, Triple. He's gonna look over that way. So, you like to make yourself look like a carnival act, do ya? Well, two can play at that game, and he's gonna use 3 actions to cast Summon Construct and pull in that mechanical carny right there.
Nice. Where?
Put it, right here. Here would be good. Actually, no. Sorry. Right here.
Alright, mechanical carny. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a thing. Alright.
Actually, sorry, 30 feet. Has to be, like, right here.
Mechanical carny.
Yes, and I even have an image for it.
Huh?
Entertainers.
When he pulls this thing in, it makes a clown noise.
Wait. No, she said. This can't be. This isn't
Sorry.
fair.
One more forward. Sorry, it has a reach of 10 feet, so I have to make sure it's within that. Yes, there we go.
How
And-
dare you bring my father into this?
Honk,
Sock'em,
honk,
sock'em
and
robot.
then you can make an attack from that thing to Fortuna
Yes,
with
yes.
the extendo gloves.
The extendo gloves. Alright.
Two
Clown
attacks, as a
ball.
matter of fact. Bonk, bonk.
Two attacks. Okay. Like, why are so many things hitting me at once?
If it hits her right in the face, it makes like another honk noise when it does.
Wait, no, hold on. I need to start my next experiment. Hold on, you're not giving me a chance to start. Hold on. Then she keeps getting pushed over it again.
Like, the thing just goes like, like it's just like a weird clown laugh, like.
I can't.
Like,
First you don't pay admission, and then you come and destroy all my friends.
I don't know. He seemed to let me walk around here just fine. Get him.
No, it was because of that one. He says, pointing to Moon Planner. Is that your turn?
That's Penguin's turn. There's 3. It's 3 actions for him.
It's Rue's turn. Very well. Now I'll say the thing that will make you go down. I think your experiments suck, lass. And he's going to say that with an intimidation. Yeah, Fortuna looks back. I don't care. No, wait. That was supposed to work. Very well. He's going to try hitting her twice. Take this! You can't ignore that! He hits her with some damage. One more. That's another hit. Just because of the frightened. Because of the frightened from... and... the thing starts to disactivate. Like, the whole thing starts to shut down.
Yeah,
I did it! I did it! It worked! See, my insult worked, guys.
Sure.
You
I
tell
like
him,
it.
Woo.
Huh.
I sure hope these arms aren't permanent.
The arms start to dissipate as, like, her voice slows down. Wait, and these things dissipate as well. They actually run off scared. They're, like, throwing up. They're throwing up sand.
Marvelous.
The Penguin's making this thing chase him out of wherever they're going, like,
Yeah.
honk, honk, like.
This thing, you start noticing, like, Fortuna's head, or I should say, okay, we all know it's Fortuna, but you don't know what in character, you guys don't know what it is, right? This thing's head shoots back and, like, its mouth opens. You see some, like, weird, like, wispy stuff start coming out of it towards the ceiling.
Oh, it's the magic smoke. They let it out.
No.
Don't worry. It always
What kind
does
of
that.
magic
it's had a
does this?
severe malfunction, that's for sure. What's on this? What's on this box? I need to know 2 things about this box here. The design on the side here, and the specifications of that hat.
It's the sign that matches. It's the sign that matches the one on the ceiling, and it's like the wispiness is starting to go into it from it. And Moon Planner, like, he doesn't even seem phased by it. He doesn't even like notice it. He's just going up the wall, and he's like, "That one sure had a personality." As he goes up to the very top.
It's like taking
That's
a
the
look.
thing. It has a personality. It can speak. How? I'm just circling this thing like.
I kind
What
of
does-
like it, honestly.
What does this have that? There's something about this. I have not been able to do that.
Moon
All
Planner
right,
is
so-
like taking out all of these instruments and tools, and he's starting to write things down very carefully. He keeps going up and down multiple times, and like, you know,
Yeah, what's that thing over there that he's looking at?
he's looking at the line pattern at the top of the ceiling.
Oh, that's what that is? Okay.
Yeah, it's the same. It matches the same thing. It's like the same kind of thing as the one on Fortuna's. If you guys have ever seen the Nazca lines, it's
Yeah,
kinda
I'm
like
very
this.
aware.
It's they're like these.
Yeah.
Um,
See, Pingwing's also got his book out, but he's taking notes on all of this box's specifications. You know, the coin
Yeah.
slot, any buttons, any.
Same. I'm gonna help you.
You should
Yeah,
put a
sorry.
coin in the coin slot, see what happens.
Yeah.
He considers this.
Just yeah, just Savo just walks out wobbly.
Well,
Just
I'm
not used to having
gonna
2 arms
circle the
before,
room
like-
looking to see if there's any dropped loot in here. If not, we probably passed the scamulet.
Meanwhile, Savo's just gonna like.
The box honestly
to
seemed
peer
pretty honest
into
about not
moves.
knowing where the scamulet was.
The
They thought it was on the lower floors.
You're starting to hear like some sounds from like that. She eventually stops emitting the green looking smoke from her thing, and up above you're hearing a voice. Ah, did I win?
No.
No, I can't. I can't go explain this to my sisters. This is so embarrassing. I can't even guard a level 9 tower.
Hold on. Were you just in that box right here?
Yes,
Who are you?
I am a guardian. I am a guardian of the line people, one of many.
Well, I will give you my name if you tell me yours.
My name is Madame Fortuna, dearie.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Now give me
Miss
yours.
Fortuna. Yes. My name is. He considers for a second. Pingwing. Yes, I'll give her the real one. That's right.
Ah,
Huh.
I see. She
I
calls
am-
down.
I am a bird of my word. He says, right talon to chest.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Well, you defeated me, so that means you get the treasure, because I can't stop you anymore. It will take a while for this tower to regenerate, and I won't be allowed to defend it. They'll probably make me go defend a level 7 tower instead.
But don't worry, if we see you in the level 7 tower, we'll totally act like we got our butts handed to us. How about that?
Okay, that will work. That will work. But you have to promise. If you promise, I will give you something in return. Whenever you defeat me, I have a special rule installed. I will be able to answer one question.
One question? Oh boy.
It cannot be about the line people, however.
Okay.
Very well.
He crosses out 900 questions.
Ow, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to ask questions about this question because they might say that's a question.
Yes, you gotta be very careful. Like, every time
Unless, of
somebody
course,
starts-
you ask one of the questions that I'm okay with. But, try not to
Okay.
be too prying.
We are going to discuss what this question will be. None of these are actual questions, you.
All right.
Okay. How extensive do you think their awareness is? Do you think they could discern something?
I think they're pretty discernful. Look, and he points to the plastic crystal ball in there, I'm sure.
Because unless any of you have something very particular, I'd like to find out where my friend is on this planet, despite their wishes.
Go for it. I know.
Yeah.
I know where to find man. I know where to find
Penguin,
her if we need it.
Penguin doesn't have any qualms about you asking your question about the thing that you probably heard. I imagine it's related. Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone else have a better question or like something they want to know instead?
No, the only questions I had were just about the constructs, but I think that I might be able to get that information without using it for the important question.
You are a holy one. He calls out to Sivrev. That is interesting.
Yes.
I have not seen one of those in a long time.
Yes, not many around these days, are there?
Most of them use the technique to hide their divine magic.
A particular technique, you say?
Why, yes, I know it. I can teach it for you for a price.
A price?
Yeah.
Paid in what?
I can't take gold with me anymore. No, I've lost my gold. Fine, if you can tell me what you saw that was more gross than my experiment, I will tell you.
You killed the tree.
Oh.
Cringe.
What were some gross things
can
that
we
we've
come
seen?
up with?
Yeah.
But remember what happened to Mr. Electric? That was pretty bad, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it was as bad.
Oh, you could tell her about.
He was
you
like.
could tell. Oh no, you could tell her about the weird fairy thing, like in the moon base, right? That.
What you could also say is your best friend is the tree.
Oh,
you
yeah.
Can about the fact that he's a tree. You could say you skinned the face off of your friend and wore him.
What did they say that thing was called? Did they just say it was called a fairy?
I'm changing the name to Prima Fairy, or like Primal
the
Fairy.
Prima Fairy?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. It died of what was it? What was that thing called? The
Canker
gout or whatever.
Yeah, canker.
All manner of pox and canker.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, I was first-hand witness to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll with that.
All right.
I saw Prima Fairy die of canker. Quite
give a check. Yeah. Give a check for your storytelling of some kind, some charisma-based roll, if you will.
Charisma-based roll.
Yeah,
can I roll intimidation because it's supposed to be a scary story?
Yeah, that works. That works.
Nice. And you know what? I'll use my last star guidance for the day on this one. Don't fail me now, D8. Right. It failed me. Oh well. Some days it really do be how it is. I should also let me spend my last hero point of the fucking day. Vaughn, I'm out.
Yeah, there we go.
What do we got?
All right. You start telling her the story, and then she's like, "Oh, okay. I think I get the idea." He says, "Canker. Oh, I have not heard that in a while. Yes, it is a fine story. I will teach you. What is your name, young boy?"
Sivrev.
Sivrev. What a fine name. I will teach you a secret technique that will make your spells look like occult magic instead of divine magic.
Fascinating.
It will not work on some of the most experienced occult magic casters, but for most, it will work. You likely won't find anyone like that around here for a very long time, so I would not worry too much about it. And if you want, she can start teaching you the technique while everyone else is doing their things.
Is there some kind of meta magic?
It is a type of meta magic. However, it's we'll discuss the details a little bit later. It's
okay.
Not too complicated.
So we'll learn this. We still have that question though, right?
You do have a question.
And
yep.
If no one else is going to ask, I'm gonna ask them to divine where Sweet Belle is. Like, what's their situation?
Very well. He says, "I will begin processing your question." She starts, like, making a bunch of sound. She makes sounds with, like, her mouth. Hold on. I'm sorry, I don't have any of my circuitry anymore. I can't make my sounds. Do you understand how degrading it is to not be able to make my sounds, and I have to use my mouth to do it?
No, this is pretty awesome.
I can help you.
Yeah.
I can.
Oh no, let her do a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to that. Listen to her sing.
Your friend. There's like a bit of a drum roll. Hold on. He's like, you can hear like clapping. And I'm sorry, I can't make drum rolls. Your friend is an Archibast. There's like a pause, like the One Piece, like sound. Your friend is on Archibast.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Archivast. That
That's
sounds.
all.
What's a word for something when it's really cool?
Closest
Really
you can
cool.
get, that is.
Hmm. And he starts thinking about the moon base.
I think that's
These
a scam.
towers. These towers pick up the languages of any creatures that go around it. Over time, I have learned many thousands of languages, and I have learned plenty of words for cool, she says. And she starts telling you, like, cool and, like, Terran and Jotun and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's pretty
Nice.
great. You know, that's what I do too. When people ask me for directions, I just tell them it's somewhere on the planet. They find it eventually.
Very well. She finishes up teaching Sivra the technique. I would not enter this tower again after about a year because they will likely find someone else to fill my position.
Are there just more of you?
Yes, my sisters.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think you said that already.
Yeah.
Any relation to the sisters?
Oh, yes. The sisters, she says.
Oh, that would make sense.
I remember those one.
Oh,
He says, they call themselves the sisters. They were two golden... They liked to take the form of two golden ones, he says. But wait, no, I can't tell you more. Stop asking questions. Wait, no,
Yeah.
me. Stop saying things.
Oh,
That was fun. We almost got killed by those guys.
yeah. Don't worry.
Oh.
We beat them too.
This is
Yeah.
more of an ethics question for you, Miss Fortuna, but if we took this body of yours and fixed it up, would you be okay with that?
Good luck with that. She
No,
said.
no. What you need to do is find a crowbar. Get into it. There's probably the coins are in there somewhere.
I don't.
That'd be
I don't need a
rude.
crowbar. I can just disassemble it right here. I don't need a crowbar. That's barbaric, dude.
No.
Oh,
We have
dear.
to make a turret on our ship.
What?
Now
That's a good
I've
idea.
prototyped like 3 turrets. The only problem is
Or a
just
watch bot.
The out of Viridium you need to actually like supply for the correct
But this man already
counterweight
have
on
a
the
head.
hull
Palladium?
is not something we have. So I don't think a turret is our best option.
Looks like this thing has legs, so secondary option is watchbot. You know, just have this thing
Okay,
patrolling
no,
the ship.
the leg bot thing is pretty cool. Though. I'll give it that. That's a nice method.
I haven't had visitors in about... No one has gotten to this floor in, I think, 500 years, she says.
Oh,
But
Yes.
that made me get...
Decidedly, we definitely passed it.
Oh, yes. If you're looking for something, yes, you may find it. No, wait, I can't tell you more. Sorry. All right, I am getting out of here. Goodbye, and I hope I do not see you again, because if I do, that means I'm going to need to get reincarnated to another time, so I need to stop talking. Goodbye.
There's a door shut sound, I imagine.
Yeah.
nice meeting you.
And then, like, the thing starts to fade out, and then the room starts to change a little bit colors. Starts going to more of this. You start to hear a deep voice as there's suddenly a sound. Hold on. Let me find this. Magic space. Let me find the magic space. There you go.
You need to
You
play
start-
Magic Backyard.
That magic backyard. Yep. You guys start to hear. You guys are starting to hear a sound. That voice becomes a lot softer. Beneath the moon's grim gaze, whispers Sir. Seek deep in the abyss, where darkness whirs, to find your friend lost in depths unknown. But beware, a dread awaits, from horrors grown.
Could you post that in text?
Yes.
Anytime Fortuna opens their mouth, this question. Can I get a telegram of that?
Yeah. And that's what she says, and she fades out. The lines like completely start doing it, and the tower
There
starts to
goes the
like rumble
machine
a little
spirit.
bit. Starts to rumble.
So I'm gonna say, directed particularly at Moon Planter. Well then, if we've got what we wanted, care to head back down the downward spiral?
You might have a better chance of finding whatever you're looking for that way, he says. Now, I'll just take this if you guys want. Because I know we're getting a little short on time, so if you guys want, you can make a perception check and see if you can find your thing on the way down.
Okay.
Yeah. The clown eventually disappears, by the way.
Yes.
Oh no, the clone is just the guardian instead of
Since when have
Fortuna
you
now.
been able to conjure constructs?
I've
What
been able
hap-
to conjure things for a while, actually.
conjured
But
Hey,
a
do
whole
things.
construct?
Oh, oops, sorry.
A whole construct?
Well, you know,
Full enchilada.
he's thinking of the wording. You have to study how things work internally, obviously, but it's a little complicated. But yeah, no, I've studied up on it. I told you, I worked out at the library.
Moonplanter kind of like, basically kind of follows you guys out of here. And I'm going to, like, just move you guys all together. Again, for everything that he's just seen, he seems to be pretty, like, nonchalant. Like, things do not seem that
Yeah,
ordinary for
he's
him.
not phased. I wonder if he even remembers his dream. I was trying to mog him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't bring that up. Real quick, on your way out, Savo, you notice something. You notice that this door, is starting to creak open. And if you go into here, you see this individual I'm going to bring in.
Oh no. No, please, no more hallucination horses.
Nope. You see
Oh, okay.
a zebra mare sitting around this little fire in this room. And she's
What?
holding a locket.
Absurd.
What the cluck? How did I not notice this before?
Are you
just
she like
lost.
holds a knife up at you. Wait. You're a person, right?
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
I also seen the hallucinations too. I got stuck in a drowning room.
That happened to you too?
Yeah.
He starts to follow you guys out. You can probably assume that she would want to follow you guys out of here. Yeah, and I will take you guys back out to the, like I say, there's a couple of other, I will say that once you guys get out of here, I'll just play this. I don't have, like, super happy.
Yeah, first thing coming across this person would be like, how long have you been in there?
I thought she was a hallucination. I was waiting for you to say she was a hallucination of a ghost of a kid handing the amulet and then fading out into existence.
You guys, like, walk out, and everybody in the town has been gathering at the edge of this area. And, like, they're all staring down at you. Did the tower just rumble? Like, people are, like, murmuring stuff like that. And maybe nobody in specific. They're like, did the tower just rumble? What's happening? Is the tower defeated?
Can we see and hear this? Question mark.
Yeah, you're like hearing like voices. Like there's a gigantic crowd outside of here. People are like completely like freaking out right now.
How?
All right.
I think we have an audience, and this is when Pingling probably wants to run forward. I want to see if I could have him do a little bit of a cartwheel.
Yeah, performance.
And then land with like some like some fire, like a little electric fireworks upwards with one of his fingers.
Yeah. Go ahead and give your performance check.
Oh,
I
not
guess it's
acrobatics. I was
Or
hoping. on
acrobatics. Acrobatics first too. Yeah, that works.
Okay, cool, because he's trained in that one.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Okay,
Against commoners, they're like, wow, yeah. They're all like looking around. Here's the thing, though.
I'm just gonna what?
Oh, go around. Sorry. What were you gonna say, Sivrev? You do yours.
No,
first.
I'm just gonna try to swoosh out of here. I don't want to become notable.
As like they're kind of clapping though, Moonplanter like looks over you. Thanks. Good luck out there. And he like takes off with so much. Even with this kind of roll, he takes off with enough force to kind of like give a small blast. And like everyone's like, Moon Platter, wait, where are you going? And, like he's flying off to the main planet, like just straight up, like flying straight in that direction.
The crowd leaves that way, and he's just like, why does nobody notice me? He's got like, you know, his eyes hidden, right? He's like, no. Like,
a perfect cover.
Don't
Me
worry
to
about it,
slip
Dork.
away.
I always notice you.
Wait,
Pat on the head.
there, you guys are like hearing though. Wait, that's my daughter. You're hearing a thing yell out, and you're hearing a person yell out, and yeah, there's hold on. Yeah, I've as the sun even. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. I'll just play. I don't know. All of these are kind of gay. I'm gonna go.
Hey, ads tracks. Who wrote these?
Yeah, these tracks. Who even likes these? All right. Yeah, you see the master. Yeah, Master Banyu. Like there's tears streaming down his eyes, and he runs up right next to you guys, going straight for his daughter and hugging her. You saved her. She's alive. I knew it.
all in a day's work, sir.
Thank you. He says, like tears streaming down his eyes, and like he looks up at like Mr. Pono is looking down his brother, and he's like completely awestruck, like kind of just staring, and then like eventually he like glances down at the ground, like upset. No, get over here! We're finally together again. I don't care. I don't care about any of it. I'm just glad to have my daughter back. He says. These two guys and the daughter, they seem to be they're just group hugging now.
Salo just kind of looks at the scene with like pensive thought. It's like blankly staring actually. It's like not quite getting the whole picture. It's like something missing. He's just trying to figure out what.
They kind of glance back at you. You're free to come to the Emu school anytime you'd like. You are friends to the Emu, he says. And yes, you guys things seem to be going quite a lot better now. However, I will say, is there anything you guys are doing tonight? Because like they probably would like throw a big celebration. I have one more thing to get to tomorrow, but yeah, are you guys gonna do it? Like, do you guys want to say if you did anything?
Is Pesh legal here?
Yes, it is.
We did Pesh.
It is, yes.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? Like as soon as we get back, I'm gonna have a conniption. Like, damn it! That was such a garbage answer to the question. I should have asked how to get smaller again.
Oh yeah.
How much of that meat do they have here at the celebration? That's the
They have
real
quite a
question.
lot of lap beat. Yeah, I
they-
need that. I need to import that One Piece song, that like the honky tonks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
got
just
you.
play the. You know, you guys are celebrating quite a lot. I'll play this. There's probably a lot of those fire drum beats, where like they probably hold a big fire dance that night. Let's see how it actually goes. 1d20 plus 17. Yeah, it's like Master Bane. You goes over to his brother, Mr. Pony. He's like, "This is a little better, isn't it?" He's like, "Still not the same. Still not the same. But this is fine," he says, as they, they're smoking together, they're drinking together. This is a very joyous night for the entire village. The only thing it isn't joyous for is the mercenaries, because as you're hearing, kind of as you guys are going through the streets, there's like murmurs and grumbles of like, "Damn it, ruined everything," like some mercenaries are saying. "This was a nice deal," like some lady said. "This was a nice deal. Now where are we gonna go? Guess we can go on the main planet," other guy says. Yeah, skill
yeah.
issue.
Pinging is probably gonna lean over to the people who like don't like the adventurers being here, right?
Yeah.
And just be like, "Oh, looks like we scared out the yuppies."
Oh yeah, you
Okay.
did. Yeah.
I told you we weren't
Yeah, no, like,
adventurers.
yeah, no. He's holding that as a badge of pride because these people apparently didn't like that shit, right?
Yeah, they didn't.
Yeah, no, he's just like, that'll show those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty excited,
Yeah.
and it's a big celebration. If you guys want, like, if you guys got any other like spells to do at night, I'm gonna just say that you guys did a big party because
Yeah.
I'm ready for the final thing.
I'm having another aneurysm. So
I do have to do one thing at one point in the party. I'm sure, like when it just seems like I'll probably go to some place where he seems a little bit more alone, and just in case, like he probably does this occasionally, right? He activates his special ring to double check to see for 10 minutes during like when he's there. If let's see, I'll just post it here. Boop. That one.
Ring of observation.
ring of schizo mode.
Yes. It's pretty much determining if people are like giving us like attention, like they're watching us.
This ring, you have never been more observed. Everybody knows who you are now. Like everybody here knows.
Well, so specifically, I just need to point out the ring
Yeah.
ignores people who are part of a crowd but aren't actively like paying attention.
Ah,
Yes.
okay. No, you
So-
are being watched quite intently. Actually.
Yeah, you just beat the tower. You
Yeah. He's gonna like do like a quick like look around then in that case, just see if
A
he can
Percepto
spy
would
anybody.
work?
Yeah, like watching him.
man, my
He does
my
have his
next
goggles.
my next aneurysm is that the box specifically said, "Oh yes, you get the treasure now." None of us looked around. for
We
a
will
fucking
handle
treasure.
that in between session. Yes, you guys do get rewarded,
Ah,
but yeah.
I'm gonna pry it open for the coin slot.
Well, the robot disappeared before I had a chance to do that.
Oh
so-
yeah, I did disintegrated.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I
The
would've-
problem is that yes, it was already defeated. And normally Fortuna, if we were being accurate, would have asked for money for fortunes, but she can't do it anymore. So she was like,
She
ah,
was
whatever.
a machine spirit at the end of it.
Yeah. All right. Penguin, you just noticed barely in the trees. You notice like there's like someone in green, like dash out of the trees, like and like the ring of observation gets a little bit less,
Yeah.
intense. So yeah, some of the green lads were watching you.
You said green. Is this Armada green?
No, this is Wind Druid green.
Oh, yeah. The green guys that Sabo beat up at the beginning.
Let me
Green goblins.
let me see here. Do I have another? Ooh, I've one third slot left. So, I'm going to send out another pester. Gonna queue up another dream for the lad
All right.
The plan
to
Are you
essentially
doing?
essentially conveying I'm still coming for you. I'm not alone. We can handle it.
Okay.
Ah,
And,
I see.
And pestering them to tell me where they are.
All right then. Very well. You send out that message, and you guys party into the night.
Now, I do have to say, given somebody's watching us, Penguin is making careful, like, just like he'll occasionally slink off, and he'll pack away just some food that they may be offering, because when somebody's watching you like that, they're skittering off in the trees. He squints at this. He doesn't know what they might have in their belt or who these people are, but the last thing he wants to do is like get food poisoning or actual poisoning because they slipped something in the food or something.
Yeah.
He's schizo posting more or less, but he is like gathering up some drinks and things that like are for now good, right?
Are you staying at the emu school?
Yes, but he's gonna
Yeah, I
be like
think
keeping watch with Gunter more or less,
I see.
like in the hallways and stuff, making sure nobody's gonna get like sabotaged.
All right. No, that's fine. That's a fair thing to do. I will note that down.
checks for you,
Alright.
in case it matters. There is performance. Or perception.
Performance?
Not performance,
Oh.
perception. Perception, there it is. Wonk. There you go, there's the 2.
I'm grabbing something really quickly, sorry.
I guess this should be a good time to ask. Is Penguin really like slink off again? Like just disappears from like disappears into the
I mean,
darkness?
he's just snooping around the area.
I'm not sure whether or not to
Snooping
just
as usual.
add on to the eyes of attention deal by just having Savo just casually surveilling the penguin slinking off every now and then.
Yeah, he's gonna tell you to stop doing that because you were setting his ring off.
Alright then.
Little tracker on you.
Alright, is that all?
Alright, I'm one more thing. Because, yeah, the next morning, right? Maybe like in the middle of the day, because I don't know how hard you guys decided to party. You guys are like seeing these weird birds start like flying up towards you. There's a bunch of them flying towards the city.
How big are these birds?
They're quite big.
What kind of birds are they?
They're they look to be kind of like toucan looking, right, but more colorful. So they're flying up to the city, and they start to perch in a bunch of random places, like just everywhere.
Any particular reason they'd be here?
You've never seen birds like this before, but these birds seem to have some kind of magic coursing through them.
Maybe ask
some
one
kind
of
of
the
nature
locals.
magic.
Yeah, he's seen what the locals' impression of these birds are.
All of these birds are saying, "Wait, listen! It's an announcement! It's an announcement from the palace! Everyone, quiet down!"
Oh, okay.
All right then. Determination. Suddenly, all the birds start speaking in unison. Listen up, folks! It's Queen Midas speaking. I got some juicy news for you. There's been a new dungeon discovered in Amon Lonk. I want some real adventurers who can get to the heart of it. And I'm willing to pay a handsome reward for it. I don't want any flakes or phonies coming to this either. I want real, hardened adventurers. So, I'm going to announce the great tournament of Archibast, the Archibast Grand Prix. Whoever can beat the tournament and make it to the finals will be granted entrance to that dungeon, and whoever makes it to the heart and comes back with the information inside will win the great weapon of Archibast. Sorry, I'm not that great at announcements this late.
You're fine. No,
The great tournament, the Archibast Grand Prix, has begun.
Oh boy. To be continued.
I don't know, guys. Are we that good of adventurers? Are we level 7?
Whoa. Yeah, this is the question, is it?
All right. Yes, you guys are. Yes, you guys are.
Ah!
You've defeated the rat.
Yes. We killed the 100th rat that we needed.
Sorry about. Yes, I should have done a pre-recorded announcement. That would have been a lot. I think I'll do that at the beginning of next session.
Yeah.
But no, yes, you guys get the news, and I will do one final thing because get ready, you guys. Welcome to Archibast.
Based Archibast.
All right.
Okay, where are we at?
Oh boy.
All right. I'm gonna.
This is important for
The
painting
Oingo
purposes.
columns. We must go to the Oingo columns.
Welcome,
Technically,
guys.
we don't know what an Oingo is yet, but we'll find out.
Okay, I'm assuming.
Don't worry about it.
these are the plates from top down, and this is like water that's over the edge. Yeah.
Yep. So it's you know, the two circles are the two sides of the planet, and on one side of the planet you've got the basins, which are the giant plates.
Okay.
All right, guys. Well, if
it spirals around to the other side and like.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah. It's one of those kinds of
back
maps.
up to the top.
Right. It's one of those maps, basically. This is just the best way I can represent a planet in its full form.
Can you post this in Hanaq notes?
Yes, I can. But for now, guys, I think that is a good place to end off for today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye.
Bye, audience.